Welcome back to the Fire Games, everybody. I'm Nick, and tonight we are shiny hunting Abra. So let's go ahead and get after it. On the last stream, we did have a really good stream. We caught 2 shinies. We got the shiny Totodile finally, and then we got a shiny Paris after that. We named it Jay. So let's see here. Let's get this going here. Without further ado, so pretty much what I have set up here is 5 empty slots. So we're going to buy 5 Abras. See if I can keep it consistent there. Alright, I think that's 5. And let's see what we got. See if we can get it first try. Go stats. There's the shiny Iris. There's the shiny Hoot Hoot. Bayleaves, what's going on? Popping in quick. You were the first one. What's going on? Thank you for popping in. How was your Tuesday? And I'm doing good. Thank you. Thank you. Did some work today. A little tired, but glad to be here. Glad to be here. Been looking forward to this. So, thank you for popping in. How are you doing, Bayleaves? So, like I said, Nova, what's going on? With second place, a quick second place. How are you, Nova? Hope you had a good Tuesday. So yeah, what we are doing, and Jay, what's going on? The whole squad up in here. We love this. We love this. Awesome. We love this whole early gang popping up in here. So yeah, I did finally evolve the shiny Hoot Hoot into the shiny Noctowl. That is our Iris, and I have 5 open spots, and I just bought 5 Abras. So we're going to go through and just see what we got. And I heard there's actually a 25% chance it could be a girl, 75% chance it's going to be a boy. So I kind of felt that was a little interesting. See, these are all boys through here. Well, that's sus, but they're all different stats. And, yep, no shinies. Except for that one. So, anyway, I'd like to know how was y'all's Tuesday. Mine was pretty swell, pretty swell. Like I said, I'm a little tired, but glad to be here. Glad to be here. Much better off my feet. And Nova says, I'm doing good. I'm surprised to be here so early. Oh yeah, absolutely. I actually went on 30 minutes earlier today than I typically do. Let's see here. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. I forget how many. Yep, that's enough. Alright. We're going to do another check here. And, Bailey says, gotta do something, so I'll watch you, but, can comment right now. I understand. And Hopper, what's going on? Nick, my brother. Girl Nova. Homie Jay. Bailey's, what up? Yeah, a whole squad up in here. Hope y'all doing well. Hope y'all had a great Tuesday. We are shiny hunting Abra on a Tuesday. Nova says, hello, Hopper. I'm here for an early change. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We love it. We love that. And better late than never. So let's see here. I do see 1 girl Abra. Like I said, it's a 25% chance that it could be a girl Abra. So to get a shiny girl Abra would be a big win. And let's see here. And this is on the save file that's named after subscribers and viewers. So 75% chance it's going to be a boy. I didn't see any shinies there. And Jay says, hey Hop, how's it going? And Hopper says, I notice I'm proud of you, finally making Nick priority. I love that. I love that. Y'all are great. Y'all are so good to me. Oops, I only bought 1 Abra. We can keep this going. I gotta be quick with the fingers here, because I want to select it, and then I want to hit circle here to, like, not nickname it. So select yes, and then no. And just one more time. Perfect. Alright, I think that was 5 Abra's bought. So let's see what we got. Nothing. Alright. We'll keep chopping at that wood. I like this though. I feel like we'll get it pretty quick. I'm thinking our odds will be like hit like within an hour. Because if we're buying 5 on each screen, and we got 6 screens, we're getting like 30. So Nova says, in my defense, I usually work at night. I've been by the time I get home, he's already been on for an hour. That's understandable. That's understandable. Yeah, actually, I didn't have to work today. But just a little bit, so it wasn't like a whole shift, so well, you know what? We can go on a little earlier. Let's see here. Oh yeah, where are we at? I've only bought one. Like I said, it's actually a little bit more of a tedious hunt than I thought it would be, but it actually makes us go very quick as long as I can stay pretty fast with my fingers. I think that was 5 bought. Hopper says, I know, Nova, just teasing you. Let's see here. And hey Dulce, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome in. How's your Tuesday? Thank you for popping in so quick. We got one try here. Let's see another round. I see one girl Abra there. And nothing. And then Jay says, I'll wait for Invader. Update. How long my break's been to... Oh yeah, so where we at, Jay? I'm thinking 9,800. Is that right? And Jay says, Dulce, welcome in. And it says, I'm not good. Oh, well, I hope things get better. Why are things not good, if you don't mind me asking? And Jay says, 9940, y'all. Holy crap, dude. You about to hit 10K tonight. I'm proud of you, Jay. Like I said, you may not have the shiny yet, but you're that much closer to getting it. Let's see here. It also says that my girl broke up with me today. You know, that's something that I believe almost everyone here in the chat can relate to. Jay says, oh, sorry, hugs. And just want to remind you, when one door closes, another door opens. You just got to remember to look for it. And honestly, you know, I went from going relationship to relationship in my 20s. So here I am a little way into my 30s, and I've actually been so happy just focusing on myself instead of like trying to engage in another relationship. I've been actually a lot happier, a lot better state of mind. And I feel like I'll attract the person that I need in my life by, you know, doing the things that I want to do, focusing on me and my growth. So I hope that advice can help. Turtle says, I moved. Moving is always tough. I've done it a lot. Let's see, Jason, what's going on? What's going on, Jason? What's going on? Let's see here. I think I only bought one Abra. Jay says, hey, Turtle. And Jason. Nova says, hello, welcome in. Oh, yeah. I'll get in the swing of things here in a second. I'll get in that rhythm. There we go. And now Hopper says, dude, that Noctowl is dope. Thank you, Hopper. Thank you. I love the name Iris, too. I'm glad I could honor Mighty Worm's soon-to-be born daughter, Iris. I absolutely love that. And speaking of the devil, there she is. A beautiful female Noctowl named Iris. And Dosa says, I am locked in, focusing on football. Hey, we love that. We love that. Are you talking about like a soccer or like American football? Because I'm a huge American football fan. Love me some college football. Actually, I cannot wait till the season cranks back up. I mean, there's nothing like the SEC stadiums, y'all. I mean, it's some of the biggest in the whole country, in the whole world. I mean, they rank up there. I mean, just in the SEC alone, I am an SEC homer. I know I catch a little flack from that because, I mean, the past 3 national champions have came from the Big Ten. But as I've always said, there's nowhere to run, there's nowhere to hide in the SEC. There's some big stadiums, there's some rowdy fans. So I love some football. And let's see, Jason says, I finally get my 5th Pokemon in Legends Arceus playground. Hey, congrats on that. Hey, Mighty Worm. Oh, okay, the ears are ringing. Y'all can vouch for me. I just brought up Mighty Worm just a few seconds ago. Mighty Worm, here's the deal. We're shiny hunting for Abra tonight, and so I've got 5 empty slots. But you know, I have to have 1 Pokemon, and I'm not putting. I'll put my starter in the PC before I put Iris in the PC. For you, Mighty Worm, for you. So yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a great Tuesday night. Let's see if this Abra is a shiny. It wasn't, but we'll buy 4 more. How about that? Yeah, it's unfortunate they won't give me like a wholesale discount because I'm buying like 5 Abras at one time. As a matter of fact, in the grand scheme of things, I'm buying a lot of Abras. They're making a killing off me. And Dulce says soccer. I got picked up on my school team, but because I went to the bathroom during training and got kicked out because of that. No way. Yeah, kicked out for going to the bathroom? Let's see here. I don't see any shinies here. Do you see 1 girl though? 2 girls on that screen. So let's see here. Hopper says that me and my grandpa used to train birds of prey, and he had a couple owls, 1 hornet, oh, snow owl. Dude, Hopper, that's super cool, dude. We actually love that. I've always heard it's good luck if you have like an owl like nest by your house. So that's really cool actually. And a Mighty Worm says, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And but I would understand if you did put Iris in the box. You know what? For the time being, you know, nah. We love Iris. We love Iris. Absolutely. And you know, it was the only shiny that Ash Ketchum ever had. So, you know, and, you know, Jay can vouch for me. Trap Power, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Jay can vouch for me. We specifically hunted for Hoot Hoot for a while. I mean, it's amazing that we didn't find one on the other save file where we were shiny hunting. Oh, let me fix this one screen. I might be able to save us here. There we go. Alright. And let's see, well, what do we got? Stats. No shiny there. No shiny there. I'm wondering how purple that jacket's gonna be. So like, I'm kind of going slow at first. But it's always like when I see the shiny, I'm like, oh, dude, I could have sped through that. Like, I didn't know it would stand out like a sore thumb. So, let's see here. Where are we at? Mighty Worm says, sup, Popper? Let's see here. Mighty Worm says, don't forget to drink water, Nick, and everyone else, make sure you like the stream. Hey, I appreciate that, Mighty Worm. Dude, that is awesome of you to say that. We love that. Because you know, I'm not going to say it myself. Hold on, hold on. The guy in me is going crazy. There's a helicopter coming in my house. Dude, that went right over my freaking house. Holy crap. Dude, where's that thing going? Hold on, y'all give me a second. Dude, that was crazy. That thing was so low. I mean, I do live like right in town, but that was wild, y'all. That was freaking wild. I mean, you know, like when you hear like a jet like coming over, you want to like go look outside. Like that was a pretty loud bird. That was pretty cool. Sorry, Sorry, y'all. Sorry. So where was I? And Adele says, yeah, I did. I was mad. Not gonna lie. I'm trying to get it this year. You gonna get it this year. I believe in you. Oh man, I keep doing that. Oh crap. Hey, I got it. There we go. Finally, I fixed it. Sweet. Let's see what we got. I don't know the time overlay. Could be about 30 seconds if I really focused on it. But we'll get it pretty quickly, I think. Mighty Worm says, hell yeah, respect. And Dulce says, but I got to get in before I am 13 because I am 13 and over 13, I can't join. Understandable. Jason says, I finally stopped lagging. Good, good. We don't like no lag. And let's see, Jay says, how close is the helicopter? It sounds close. Yeah, I even opened up my window like as it was passing by so like y'all could hear it. That thing was like, I could have thrown a football and hit it straight up. Like a regulation football could have hit it with. But like I said, I live like in town, so, which even makes it more crazier. Like, where are you going? And I looked out my window, I couldn't see it. Like the other window. So, maybe Jockstrap knows. Hey, Jockstrap, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're having a great Tuesday night. I was thinking actually hitting you up earlier. So, how you doing, man? Yeah. You know where that helicopter went? And let's see here. Hopper says, I was playing Red today and made a lot of progress, then screwed up and didn't save and rage quit and started playing Ruby today instead. Hey, we love that. Pokemon Ruby gang. Shout out, shout out. So let's see, what do we got here? Let's check our horde of Abras here that we just purchased. Nothing, 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 and nothing. Creo, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? How are you, Kuyo? Hope you're having a great Tuesday night. We are trying to get a shiny Abra up in here. I'm buying 5 of them at a time. Crap. You know what? I can't get it. Like, once I get it to, what am I trying to say? Once I get it on nicknames, I am screwed. You know what? I might as well just start over. Anyway, here we are. Jason says, apparently I'm still lagging. Ugh, I hate that for you, man. I hate that for you. Kuyo says, good. Awesome, dude. Harper says, Kuyo, what's up, big dog? Big dog. Or as you said last time, Cujo is a dog. Kuyo is a pimp. And Nova says, Kuyo. I love it when she takes the H off the hello, so I have to pronounce it hello. Because Nova knows I will. Kuyo says, got a shiny lit in Pokemon Go. Oh, that's lit, dude. Get it? Lit. But I do love that. It's a white color. It's one of my favorite shinies I've ever caught in Pokemon Go. Oops. So yeah, there's a big W, Kuyo. Jason says, nice to meet you too, Kuyo. Michael, what's going on? What's going on, Michael? How are you doing? Let's see, what do we got? Alright, we're gonna check the plethora of Abras. Alright, nothing on the first one. Number 2. Nothing here. Nothing here. Alright, one more check. Alright. There it says, okay, my phone is acting up. Give me a second. I need to reset this thing. Alright, yeah, I hope you get that working. I know it's always frustrating when my phone starts acting up. And it says, also, you're over 300 already. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm very thankful because, and first let me just say, like, it's y'all. Like, I have y'all to thank. I mean, this is one of the most amazing chats. I mean, this chat's constantly popping off. I mean, I struggle to keep up with, which is like something I'm not complaining about. Like, that's good problems to have. So, as I say, y'all are the real shiny legendaries. Let's see here. Hopper says, Michael, what up, man? Jay says, sup, Michael? Okay, looks like I need to buy 2 more. Like I said, it's kind of disappointing. There's no way I can't get like a discount when I'm trying to buy like 5 Abras at one time. Like, forget about like 6 screens. Like, even on one screen, I'm buying 5 at one time. Can I get a discount? And let's see here. Kuya says, no signs of May, but you know what? Since you brought up May, just like it worked with Mighty Worm on the stream, just like it works on pretty much every stream here, as soon as we say someone's name, they're going to pop in. So, you just done it. Hopefully May does pop in pretty soon. And Sean, too. I'd like to see Sean. Sean's great energy. We love that. At this point, he didn't get to sing in the national anthem, because he had some great advice, especially from Nova. Some great advice. So I didn't see a shiny up in there. I've been doing a double check just to make sure. Michael says, let's go, bro. This game is pretty fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I do enjoy playing it. And it's like a good mix of like nostalgia and something completely new, because I've played this game so much as a kid, but I didn't play it with shiny Pokemon. It's like, I still don't even really know what like some of these shiny Pokemon look like. So it's been a really cool mixture of both nostalgia and something completely new. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's see here. Oh man, like I said, when I do that, it's easier for me just to reset. No, it says, okay, I'm back, and I think my phone's working now. Good, 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 good. Like I said, it's always like frustrating, like kind of scary, like when your phone starts messing up. And for me, it always happens to me when I'm on vacation. I don't know why. But yeah, I'll be like on vacation, my phone starts acting up. I'm like, oh, I'm about to be in a crisis. So I like, start like sprouting like gray hairs like on the spot. Alright, I think I bought all the Abras I can fit in my bag. Let's give it a mighty check. And a 1 and a 2. Okay, yeah, I don't see any shinies. I'll go through, do a quick double check. Oh, there's a shiny. Got. Hopper says, in my Ruby game, I've been naming my team after all the homies in here. Oh, sweet. Nova was my starter. Hey, that was our starter in this save file. Great minds think alike, Kuyo. And I think Nick was next then. Jay and Kuyo, Worm, and so on. Hey, we love that. And which one was I? Which one was I? I was the Rattata. Jay says, oh, cool, Hop. Nova says, aw. Jay says, can I be a really cool mon? I know, after we named Jay, because we have a shiny Paris in this save file, and we named it Jay, and afterwards I almost felt bad. I was like, we could have done better than Paris for Jay. I wanted to make sure we got Jay immortalized on the channel. Not like we're going to forget about him, but I just want to make sure we went ahead and got that going. And Nova says, which starter am I, Hopper? Oh, good question. Let's see here. I think I can buy probably 1 more Abra. Oh, man, you gotta be freaking kidding me. I'm going to actually fix this right here. We already bought all the Abras we need. There we go. Perfect. I'll hit that. Alright, we're good. Let's see here. Kriya says thanks. Dulce says, did you see Minecraft biome that will come? I did not. Actually, I did not. Jay says, and keep us updated on Progress Hop. Oh yes, absolutely. Invader's gonna be here soon. Jay brought up Invader, by the way, y'all. So expect May and Invader to pop up very soon. Alright, I did not see a shiny up in there. And Jay says, Paris is good. Paris is good. Good. And it'll be a Parasect soon, so you know. Parasect's actually like for bug Pokemon, especially Gen 1, Gen 2. Probably even better than Scyther, I would say. In some areas, like when you look at like all the stats like put together, Parasect is actually a really good one. A good like counter for Mewtwo or something like that, or any kind of overpowered psychic Pokemon, like we're about to get right now in an Abra. Alright, looks like we've bought all the Abras they will allow me to buy. They're cutting me off. So you're a scalper. You're an Abra scalper. Alright. What do we got? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing? A whole lot of nothing there. And we were close on that one, weren't we? Yep. Be alright though. Alright. We'll give it another swing. Got one there. Let's see. Yes. Yeah, I gotta be kind of quick with the fingers on this one. Like stay dialed in, you know what I'm saying? Because I want to select it, and then here I want to toss my finger over to not nickname it, which is like gives me like a half a second window. But luckily your boy's quick with it. Alright, there's that beauty. Let's see what we got. Nothing. 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 My entitlement is coming out. Where's the shiny? Hopper says a Kuyo is a Zigzagoon. Nova is Torchic. Jay is Wingull. I'm trying to remember who else is holding up. Jay says Wingull's nice. Nova says, oh nice. Let's see here. Alright, perfect. Still quick with it. Oh, we got that speed. We got a need for speed. It also says, why you stream late? Well, I have to work during the day. But believe me, if I could quit my job, I would day stream. I would do some day streaming. Let's see here. Nothing. 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 Even more nothing. Alright. Michael says, have you played Pokemon Go? I do. I was playing earlier today. I think my mom actually told me she caught a shiny Carbink, which is pretty cool, because I don't think I have one of those. I think my best shiny in Pokemon Go is a shiny Toxel. It hatched from a 10-kilometer egg, and I never screen record on my phone, but I had 7 eggs that was about to hatch, like at one time, and so I did the screen recording thing on my phone, and yeah, I actually had it on record. Like I recorded it, me hatching these shiny Toxel, which is crazy. Dosa says, what's your job? I serve tables, bartend occasionally, but I actually prefer to like serving tables. I'm a recovering alcoholic. I'm just past 10 months sober from alcohol, so I mean I don't mind being around alcohol, but it's just I actually prefer serving. I don't know why. It's kind of my thing. I feel like I'm just not. I have a good bartender personality, I believe, but just for me, just like the nature, like, you know, the family, you know, environment, I think it's a little bit more for me. And I'm pretty blessed. I have a very good job where I can do well at it. Michael says, nice, bro. Thank you. And Jason says, I finally got rid of the lag again. Yes, yes. That's a W. We'll take the W's when we can get them. That's a big one. So, hell yeah. Hopper says, Nicholas Shroomish worm. You know, Shroomish is a good one. Breloom is one of the most underrated Pokemon in the entire, like, series, in my opinion. So is Absol. Now, I know Absol is, I mean, people do like it, but it doesn't get the respect it deserves. If y'all look at Absol's, like, attack stat, like, dude, it ranks up there with, like, a freaking Groudon, Rayquaza. I mean, it's got a huge, very high attack stat. Another Pokemon I feel like that goes unappreciated is Cloyster. When you look at that defensive stat and its HP and all that, Cloyster is a really good one. Especially being a water ice Pokemon. There's not a lot of ice Pokemon, so just having that rarity too. I really like Cloyster. Let's see here. Dulce says, oh, my parents used to give me Run. I don't know why. Oh, rum, really? My thing was back when I used to drink tequila, and I got really bad on that. It was pretty much my thing. Like, I would go to the bar next door, and like as soon as I walk in, like, they're already pouring the shot because they know, like, they've known me for years. So I'm not going to change it up now. And, you know, I pretty much had this system because I would drink while working. I'd be at the restaurant next door. I mean, that's how bad I was, y'all. I would come in and, like, you know, they're not going to stop me. Like, you know, that's good money for them. I hand them a 20. It's an $8 shot. That's a $12 tip for them every time I come in there. And I used to come in there multiple times throughout the night. 5 nights a week. And then it's like, then it got really to the point that I was like, whoops. Well, I'm drinking, like, even on my days off, like, so yeah, we're glad that that's behind me. Let's see, Jay says, oh, nice choice for worm. And I don't see any shinies up in here. He's gonna shine sometime, he can't hide from us. And Jay says, how many badges, Hop? Hopper says, just got the rock gym beat. Nice. And let's see. Yeah, if you're Gen 3, that's the first gym. So next should be, I want to say Brawly is his name. Or Chuck. Or Chuck could be the one in this game. I think it's Brawly. Yeah, I think it's Brawly. That you'll see in Dewford Town. It should be the next one. You gotta talk to Mr. Briney and get up on the boat. And Jay says, nice, is that the second gym? I forgot. And Nova says, I think the rock gym is the first gym in Pokemon Ruby Sapphire. Dulce says, did he use to get the ladies? Did you used to get the ladies? Never. Not once in my life. Oh, crap. Here, I'll just start that over because we're at the beginning. But, yep, not a day in my life. Jay said, I was a bad drinker too. I'd go like days and days. Yeah, we're proud of you, Jay. It's been years for you though, buddy. So you really been fighting a good fight. Proud of you, buddy. Hopper says, first one technically, second one you can't fight the first gym because it's Dad's gym. Yeah, that's right, that's right. You can get him, I think, around your 4th or 5th. If I'm not mistaken. I think he's the 5th gym you'll come across and beat. Yep. Because once when you do that, then you can use surf outside of battle. Like you might like have like the HM surf, but it's not until you beat your dad, the 5th gym, that you can surf over there and go up, I think, Route 119 to Fortree City and fight Winona, the flying gym leader. Let's see here. Did we buy enough Abras? Oh, we got room for one more. Oh, crap. Alright, I'm going to fix that since we're already here at the end of buying all the Abras. Alright, perfect. Alright. See what we got. Nothing there. And Michael says, what Pokemon do you like the most? I like Arceus the most. I think I like a Shiny Slugma. Slugma is just weird. A lot of people think it's a Gen 3 Pokemon, which is where you can pretty much find it at. But you can get it in this too, Gen 2. It is a Gen 2 Pokemon, just like Skarmory. So it's kind of weird. It's I like the shiny. It goes from red to silver. It also says, "Can I tell you something secret?" Well, if you tell me, it's not going to be a secret. Not because I told anybody, just because we are live. Good morning, Los Angeles. Let's see here. Flipping says, "Thanks, Jay." Oh, I didn't see your first comment. I'm sorry. Flipping says, "Drinking is no good. Nothing comes from it." Absolutely. Preach it. Preach it. Jay says, "Innova and everyone, y'all are hunting?" Oh yeah. What are y'all hunting? I would love to know. I think I pretty much know what a lot of y'all are hunting. We're still wishing Invader luck with that Lapras. Wishing Jay luck with the shiny Charmander. I think he's going to be hitting 10,000 resets tonight. So we are proud of Jay for that. Flipping plugs says, "I've got Pokemon Heart Gold on DS." Ooh, we love that. We friggin' love that. Let's see here. How many have I bought? Oh, I got room for one more. And Nova says, "I'm hunting for Bulbasaur." Is that on Fire Red, Nova, if I remember correctly? And Hopper says, "I'm going to go eat some fajita, guys. I'll be back in a few." All right, Hopper. Hope you enjoy that. Some fajitas. That sounds really good. All right, so no shiny there. No shiny. No shiny. And alright. Hopper says, oh, I read that one. Jay says, "Oh, nice." Nova says, "Okay, see you in a few, Hopper." Sean, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. What's going on? Nova says, "Sean, hello." Creo says, "What's up, Sean?" Yeah, dude. We were talking about you. So your ears are going off. So thanks for popping in, man. I hope you're having a great Tuesday night. We what we're doing here is we're buying 5 Abras at a time on each screen. And you think we'd find it in 5 minutes that way, but I think we'll hit odds in like an hour, hour and a half actually, if sooner. Because essentially we're buying 30 like at a friggin' time. All right, see, that didn't take too long to buy them all. Nothing there. Nothing there. I mean, we do have this would be our best chance to like ever find like 2 shinies at one time. This would be our best chance because we're buying like 30 at one friggin' time, which is incredible. Hey, there's a shiny. Nova said leaf green actually. Okay, I love that. And Jay says, "Sean, bro, how's it going?" Sean says, "Not much. How about you guys?" And Creo says, "Guys, what is y'all's favorite Pokemon?" Yeah, like I said, I really like the shiny Slugma. It's a weird one. But, growing up as a kid, I love Charizard like everybody. But what I had on VHS, oh crap, what I had on VHS was the episode where Ash gets the Primeape, and then it wins a tournament, and then he just leaves it with that dude, like the Pokemon trainer. And I don't think he ever came back and checked on it. So I've always thought about that my whole entire life. I've always felt bad for that Primeape. So I've always liked Primeape. And Kuya says, "And shiny?" Sean says, "Likewise, Nick." Dosa says, "No cap." Let's see. How many more? Oh crap, I got about 3 more. Like I said, I gotta be quick with the fingers here. Hit yes, and then I want to hit no. Or just pretty much hit back. To not nickname it. Because we're in Goldenrod City. I can go right up there and nickname it. At the Name Raiders house. Nothing there. I just wonder how purple is this jacket going to be. And Jay says, my favorite Chikorita. Awesome, awesome. We love that. That was the first shiny we found on Gen 2. It was the shiny Chikorita. Sean says, VHS Pokemon is peak. Absolutely. Yes. I remember going to Blockbuster and having to rewind the movies before you take it back so you didn't have to pay the fee on it. Yeah, simpler times. Simpler times. Let's see here. Hit yes and hit no. And Umbreon and Darkrai are my top 2 favorite. It's a really top 2, Nova. It's a really good top 2. Alright, looks like we bought all the Abra. It said stop scalping Abras. Alright, alright. Let's see what we got. A whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. And nothing. And Jay says, Ash always ditched this Pokemon. I know, yeah, I mean, he acts like he's got a pure heart, but is his intentions truly pure? Or is he just a dumb kid? Yeah, I could give him that excuse too. Delsa says, PM Triple T, why can't I get this Pokemon game? Are you talking about this exact game that we're playing? It's called Pokemon Gold. And the way I get it onto my PC is a GB Flash Dumper. I need to put a link for that. There's actually something I learned that if I put a link for that in my channel and go with the company, that I could actually get like commission off people clicking it from my link and buying that. Because I had a few other people in the stream be like, oh, what is this again? I'm buying one right now. So I could have already made a little bit of commission if I'm just a little bit more tech savvy and could figure out how to put that link into my bio or something. Something I might try to work on one day. Because I know other people want a shiny hunt like this. I mean, when I first came across a stream that someone was doing like this, I was like, I was licking my chops. I was like, I cannot wait till I figure this out. It's going to take me years, but I'll figure it out. Let's see here. Nothing there. Did I see nothing? Yep, still saw nothing. Jay says, Sean says, Jay getting this chart tonight. Absolutely. And Sean also said that Chikorita always had something for Ash. What I really liked was the Trico. The Trico, I don't know if y'all remember that. He had some swag. I mean, that was the Pokemon with the most swag. I mean, I just don't know another way to put it. He was cool. Just one of the coolest Pokemon. Nova said, oh, he will. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you cannot go that much over 10k. Statistically speaking, shiny hunts don't go far over 10k. Like, your average is 1 in 8,000, but once when you start hitting, like, over 10k, 11k, like, your chances of not finding it, you know what I mean, go down. Let's see. I can buy 2 more Abra, and then they're cutting me off. Alright. Let's see here. Nova says, stop speaking about Link. How's the Discord coming along? Okay, I'm sorry, Nova. I did work today, and I think about the Discord till later, because then I made like this new thumbnail. I don't know if y'all saw the thumbnail, but it's not my best work. It's something I threw together like pretty quickly, and I wanted to do something different with it too. But yeah, I forgot to think about Discord. I'm sorry, Nova. Please love me. And Jay says, hope so, Sean. Octopus says, yo, just sub. Hey, appreciate that, Octopus. Hey, you're the real shiny legendary. In this playthrough, we do name the shinies after subscribers and viewers. So I figure once when we find the shiny, whether it's a boy or girl, we'll kind of together collectively come up with 4 names, and I'll make a poll, and then we'll vote as a community, as a democracy. We will vote as who gets to be named and immortalized in Nick's Fire Games. Let's see here. And Sean says Ashes Infernape had S swag. Oh yeah, because Paul ditched the Chimchar. And Octopus says Shiny Abra would be, oh yes. And actually, if you like Shiny Abra hunts, I will let you know about another PokeTuber named Ribo100. A lot of people here in the stream watch him as well. I'm a big fan of his. And he's Shiny hunting Abra as well. So I'm hoping that me Shiny hunting Abra is actually helping like both our algorithms, like combining forces. That's my theory. I didn't take algorithm in high school, but that's just what I'm thinking. Let's see here. Penguin, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, and Sean did say, yep, Paul ditched him, yep. Morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. Greetings, Captain Beard. Yes, Captain Beard. I can roll with that. Let's see. Looks like I could buy one more Abra on that one screen. Alright, let's see. What do we got? So yeah, we're Shiny hunting Abra. So I hope you're doing well, Penguin. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. Nova says hello. Jay says Octopus, welcome in. Sean says good morning. Hi, Penguin. Everyone like the stream, please. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay. Let's see what we got going on up in here. Any shinies here? Alright. Jay says, hey, Penguin. And let's see. Nova said, and I'm just joking with you, Nick. Take your time. Oh, I missed what you said. I'm sorry. I get a little backed up on comments. Let's see here. Oh, we're talking about the Discord. Discord. I remember now. I remember. See how bad I am? As a server, I'd be horrible if I didn't write anything down. I'd get back to the kitchen and be like, what did they order? But luckily, I wrote it down. Creo says, what's up, Octopus? Nice to meet you. And the Octopus says, I like that. Makes sense. And the Octopus says, nice to meet y'all. Oh yeah, we got a great chat up in here. As Hopper says, this is probably the best chat on the internets. That's what makes the stream. And I hate it when I do that. Let's see if I can't go here. Okay, perfect. I think I fixed it. Perfect. And let's see here. Sean says, sorry, my chat's coming late. I think, Nick. Oh, yeah, I'm just backed up. I think. That's just me. Which is, like I said, good problems to have. Sounds a little bit more tedious, because like I said, whenever I try to go and buy the Abra, I've got to hit yes, which is one button, and then I've got to slide it right over, right there. It gives me like about a second, maybe half a second time to click yes, and then I gotta click no right there. It was that fast. I gotta slide my finger over to the next button, or it'll give me the option to nickname it, and it's tough to get out of that on all screens. So it's a little bit more of a tedious hunt. So I do apologize if I get a little backed up on the comments. I'm just trying to get us a shiny. And let's see here. Penguin says, welcome, Octopus. Now you're gonna have lots of friends. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, this is a really, really chill stream. Sometimes I just want to like jump in and chat myself. And Dulce says, do you think you were no alone in this world? Do you feel someone watching you? Alright, don't play that, Dulce. Alright. We're not going into my paranormal activity today. Which I got some stories, but I think they scare people away. I mean, they would scare me away. If I was watching a stream and start talking about like some paranormal stuff, I'd be like, you know what? This dude's freaking me out. I'm getting out of here. You know what? It ain't worth it. The shiny ain't worth it. And then Jesse says, I think I finally got rid of the lag for real this time. I hope so. I hope so, dude. Nobody likes lag. Octopus says, I assume you're keeping track of how many attempts? Absolutely not. It says, I'm a chill guy. I'm a hippie. Hey, we love hippies. Peace, man. Actually, I think most people do say peace, like when we instead of saying bye. Let's see, I need to buy FOMO Abra. Like I said, it's a real shame they won't give me a discount here at a wholesale price. Buying all these Abras. They're just greedy. And Penguin says, okay, so I lied to you, Octopus. I am keeping track because I have the wonderful Nova in my life. So, it said I just broke 1,000. We love that. Awesome. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like we're buying 30 at a time. It's taking longer for our encounter rates to pop up. Looks like I can buy one more. But, oh, crap. No, we're not going to let this slide. Oh, perfect. We saved it. Alright, there we go. And, Penguin says he has a pet spider that lives on his wall. I think it's a spinnerack, though. I really hope it's a spinnerack. Whole lot of nothing there, right? It's alright. Not lost the faith. And Nova says, I'm his personal tracker. We do appreciate that, Nova. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Let's see. I think that's 2 Abra. That's 3. That's foe. Alright, now I'm cut off. And suspense. I think we get one more. We'll get it soon. Penguin says, you sure, Nick? Spinnerack are about 1 foot long. Alright, Penguin. Alright. That's clearly an air dose. And you knew that. Delta says, by the way, Octopus says, the good news is you're closer to it than you were before. About 4 more Abra here. And a 1. Hey, what did the drummer name his daughters? And a 1. And a 2. Or the joke was, what did he name his twin daughters? I botched that. Oh, man. Dulce says, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow and realized that the last 10 years of your life were a simulation? My simulation, does it mean I go back and redo it? Or is, I mean, it probably, my understanding is it probably already is a simulation. Dulce says, do you ever see those dark shifting figures in your peripheral vision when you're alone? Occasionally, yes. But, you know, they don't bother me, I don't bother them. So I think we live together in harmony. I think. Oh, there's a good old silent call for y'all. Oh. Fighting Orange, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great Tuesday night. Says, who's your favorite Pokemon? So I'm a weird guy, so, Shiny Slugma. That's my favorite. Shiny Slugma gets no love and deserves so much. It deserves the world. Noah says, have you ever heard of the bird eating the spider? They're huge. No, but I did see this one bat that lives in Indonesia that looks like a freaking eagle. Like a bat the size of an eagle. And that looks pretty intimidating. Of pets that I don't want, I would rather have a Tasmanian devil. You know, the thing from the cartoon that goes and just spins. Nobody wants that as a pet. Penguin says, oh, what if spiders could fly? Ooh. That'd be a horrible, horrible creature. You know, I'm not about killing animals. But whatever that is, yeah, we can eradicate that pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. You know, I'll go hunting for it. We don't need that. We don't need that stuff. Spiders that fly. Octopus says, y'all are speaking my language. I've seen shadow figures, and I like spiders. That is great. That is great. Dustin says, I have school tomorrow. Got to be asleep in 52, or be here in 52 minutes. Hey, I appreciate you spending your time in here. Thank you, but yep, school is important, so make sure take care of that. I would much rather you be focusing on school than focusing on my stream. Always. Kanto says, hey, good luck on the hunt, homie. Hey, you too, man. You too. Hey, how's freaking you gotta let me and the chat know, because we're dying to know, how was Backrooms? So don't give us spoilers, just let us know, like, did you put it up on a pedestal and just not serve its purpose, or did it actually, like, it lived up to the hype? Because I feel like this movie's got some hype. He said Backrooms was sick. Yes, yes. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. W. And, let's see here. Octopus says, give me my daughter's birthday. Okay. Okay. Is it just watching Backrooms? Yes, yes. That is awesome. That is awesome, dude. Glad you had a good. I hope you had a good time watching that. So yeah, we're trying to get this shiny Abra. I've complained about it a few times, so I'll complain about it again. I'm buying like 30 out of freaking time, and they're not giving me any kind of wholesale discount. But we'll get the shiny eventually. This kind of just pretty much the process. We're just buying 5 Abras on each screen and kind of going through. It's actually pretty chill. Penguin says that I gotta go mod now. See y'all later. Hey, all right. I appreciate that, Penguin. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate that. Have fun with those spiders. Oh no, 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 Penguin, no, no, no. I don't have fun with spiders, like a Hagrid from Harry Potter. Which is like funny. Like the scene in the movie is even funnier in the book, because you know it's supposed to be like really like sad and emotional because they're burying like Aragog, you know, the big old spider, and Harry's just like, this thing tried to kill me. Like, I'm just here for Hagrid's emotional support. Oh crap. Kanto says, I loved it. For someone who enjoyed the lore in the miniseries on YouTube, the game, it was awesome. Oh really? See, yeah, I didn't really get into too much of that, so that's awesome. Kanto says, later, Penguin. Nova says, have a good one. Octopus says, crazy bad customer service in Kanto. Creo says, Kanto! Kanto! What is going on, buddy? Let's see here. We'll have the whole welcoming committee when people pop in. Let's see. There we go. So, Kuya, how are you doing, man? Kanto says, Kuyo the legend. Crap. Let me buy 2 more Abra. And just 1 mo. Crap. Knew that was going to happen. Let's see if I can get out of this. I go so fast it's hard to hit. Right here at the end too. Okay, perfect. I think I got it. This is killing me. There we go. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? Stats. Nothing. 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 We only gotta get lucky 1 time. Kanto says, I definitely want to see Obsession next. That looks great. Okay. I haven't seen a preview for that one. I don't watch a lot of TV and TV shows anymore. Oops, I need to buy about 4 more Abra. Kanto says, calling middle left screen for shiny. Hey, that's where we got the shiny Paris last night. Then I'm gonna buy 1 more. Alright, let's see. Oops. Nova saying top right. I'm going middle right. And again, it is a 25% chance it could be a girl, 75% chance it could be a boy. Nothing there. Nothing there. I think we got one more try here. I didn't see anything. Not to my knowledge, no. Alright. An octopus says middle left. Jay says, I say middle right, 1 hour and 20 minutes. I'm saying 20 minutes. Middle right. But yeah, middle right's a really good guess. Octopus says middle left. It's coming. Oh, it's coming. Alright, I think it... I believe. Like I said, we only gotta get lucky one time. And if we keep chopping wood, this tree will fall. Could fall any second. Alright, I think that's the last Abra. Alright. Nothing there. That suspense builds like as we go. Nothing there. Nothing there either. Alright. Octopus says, always like Paris. Yeah, it's actually a pretty underrated Pokemon, especially Parasect. It was really good. In Gen 1, it was a really great counter for Mewtwo. Because Psychic Pokemon were like really... Oh crap. Let's go ahead and start that over. Sorry. In Gen 1, Psychic Pokemon were really overpowered. You didn't really have a Dark-type Pokemon back then either, so... Bug-type was pretty much your only option, and there wasn't a lot of great options there either. You know, I mean, you had Scyther, but Parasect was actually pretty good, like, all around, like, defensive stats, all that. Frederick, what's going on? Welcome back in, welcome back in. How are you doing? Thank you for popping in so fast. Hope you're having a great Tuesday night. And we are going to get us a shiny Abra. This is pretty much the process of what it looks like. We start off with Iris. I felt bad. I actually put the starter in the PC. I could only leave one. I picked Iris. I didn't want to do that to Mighty Worm's soon to be born baby girl Iris. Let's see, no shiny there. No shiny here either. Nothing there. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing there. And Frederick says, you're not going to believe it. Octopus says, Stun Spore and all that. Oh yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I forgot about Stun Spore. That's another good option. I mean, a good move for it. I think it can learn Sleep Powder too. I could be mistaken on that. Well, I think it can. Frederick says, I went shiny hunting, yes. Oh crap. We're at the end there, so I'm going to actually save us. And let's see. Go here. This is what happens when I'm not quick enough with my hands. Alright. Here we go. Nova says, I just passed 1300. Awesome. Thank you for keeping track of that. I got about 2 more Abra here. And just one more. And Frederick says, and caught a shiny Trico. Awesome. That is the first shiny I caught when I started streaming about 3 months ago. It was a shiny Trico in this save file of Pokemon Ruby. So big W. Congrats on that. Let's see here. We got a horde of Abras. And I don't see any shinies. Nope. An octopus says a sig. Yeah, it really is. Shiny Trico's got a beautiful sprite. Got like that turquoise color to it. Jay said, that's nice. Frederick says, same. Did it in Pokemon Ruby? I love that. The games that I stream, which is funny because I call it Nick's Fire Games, and it's almost like the fire games of like the Pokemon that I play, because I have Pokemon Red. We're streaming Pokemon Gold right now. We did stream Pokemon Ruby. You know, it's just like, it's almost like the fire version of each, like, you know, water, fire type. You get where I'm going with that. So we love that. Nova says, well, I'm starting my hunt now. Good luck on that, Nova. You got this. Bulbasaur correct. On Leaf Green. You got this. I believe in you, Nova. Frederick says, hey, so I learned yesterday about the RNG. Yeah, I've learned about RNG myself. I don't really know much about it. I know it helps if you have a dead save battery, if I'm not mistaken. And Frederick says, and I want to ask. Jay says, you got this, Nova. Let's go. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing here. And nothing there. Ah. And Frederick says, are you doing a dead battery? I'm not. You actually have to have a good save battery if you back it up on a GB flash. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to back up. You might be able to back up your ROM maybe, but you're not going to be able to back up your save file if your battery's dead. Someone told me your save file, actually, I forget how it works, but like your save file might be good if your battery dies on Pokemon, like the 3rd generation. But the 2nd generation, if your battery dies in it and you're shiny hunting on it, all your shinies are gone. So yeah, all the cartridges that I have, they all have good save batteries. Just because they have to for the process that I do it with. But I know what you're talking about. You do have to have a dead save battery if you do RNG manipulation on a console. I've never done it myself, just because I'm not that familiar with it. I'm not tech savvy. I'm doing good to do this. And Nova says, yep. And Solid Chris, what's going on? Did you get Totodile? We did. And then after that, we found Shiny Paris out in Alex Forest. So yeah, we had a really good stream last time. And welcome in. I hope you're having a great Tuesday night. Let's see here. I can buy one more Abra. Let's go. And let's see here. No, it says, Jay, you starting your hunt too? Jay says, soon. I was going to wait till let Invader bug me about how long my breaks have been. And Nova says, I gotcha. Two for the Hope, what's going on? How are you? Thank you for popping in. We are shiny hunting for Abra. So here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, one last group. So yeah, how are you doing? Samuel, why don't you just generate shinies instead of this multi-emulator stuff? I don't know how you generate shinies. I would love to figure out that. So. You tell me. Let's see here. Alright, that's 2. Saw Chris says lock. Jay says Chris, Tweedle, Samuel, welcome in. And let's see, bada bing, bada boo. Ah, crap, I'm gonna start over there. And Kanto says you can generate shinies by me giving you some shiny luck. Kanto knows the idea. Frederick says, so basically when you go shiny hunting on dead battery, your seed is locked, so your chances of catching a shiny is pretty same regardless of how many times you spend. Okay, thank you for explaining that, Frederick. Sweet. Because yeah, I hear, and it's really popular with Gen 3. I don't know a lot of people that do it for Gen 2, but actually I don't know a lot of people that stream Gen 2. But, yeah, the RNG stuff, hey, I'm not saying I'm above it. I would do it, totally. Let's see here. as I was telling Kanto, I was like, I might do a lot of cheating, which I don't know if you can consider it cheating. I'm not competing with anyone. But I might do a lot of cheating, but bots is where I cut off the line. That's where I draw my line. Gotta draw my line somewhere. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, one last group. Kanto says, and I'm not doing that until I find the Charmander. Oh, you hogging on the shiny luck, is that right? Yeah, that dude's funny. Kanto, so when are you streaming again, man? Let's see here. In case y'all didn't know, Kanto XP, big part of Encounter Team. He streams Gen 1 Pokemon. And he's shiny hunting over there, which I thought was not even possible. And Kanto says, and I don't have any shiny luck to give. Friday night. Alright, alright. See you there, homie. Let's see here. Abra. Let's see how many more I can buy. I can buy one more. Frederick says, and the only time you can catch one is if you restart the game and get train IDs, so since I dead a battery, I had to restart from inside truck and get new trainer ID to hunt. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see here. Kanto says, tonight was supposed to be a stream, but Backrooms took over. I understand priorities. But yeah, dude. I watched the trailer for Backrooms, and I was like, I just watched it for the first time the other day. A few days ago. So I want to see that, and I want to see Disclosure Day as well. Let's see. I figured we'd already be over odds on this. Just because how many we're like buying at one time. So that means the shiny has got to be getting certain steps. Gotcha. Okay, hold on. My OBS just said disconnecting, but now it just said reconnected. So if y'all saw a little lag, that was on my end, but it said everything's good now, so we should be good. Now it says I'm at 1500. All right. 1500 resets. All right, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. But yeah, I thought we would be further along than 1500 actually. No way. You know, we're buying like 30 at a time, but I guess it takes me longer to get like, you know, everything popped up. So that's interesting. Kanto says, "You're back, King." Let's see. What? Okay. It just said something lagged again on my part, but it said it reconnected. So I'll keep a watch on that. That hasn't happened in months. So it's weird. Frederick said lagged. Alright, yeah, it said OBS disconnected, and then it just said reconnected. So it just disconnected, and it did it twice there. And Jay said it's back to normal. Perfect. Perfect. Kanto said it was quick. Cool, cool, cool. I've had streams where it's been just laggy. Like, it was just a laggy stream. So, we don't want that. But thank y'all for letting me know. I really appreciate that. And let's see here. Let's see what we got. And what do we got? I know it went kind of quick there, but I don't think we got a shiny. All right. But yeah, I thought we'd be a lot longer along than 1500. All right. I'll crank up the speed a little bit with it. I'm clocked in, locked in now. It's just the thing, if I go too fast, then I get in that screen where I nickname it. It's hard to back out of that. Let's see here. And Jay says, so Nick, you have next hunt planned for when this I get? Yep, absolutely. Like I said, like it will kind of be like in the style of the last hunt. What happened here? Oh, I can't teleport. It's gonna be a route hunt. It's gonna be on the other save file. It's already set up and ready to go, so y'all don't have to wait for me to like duplicate save files and alter things. It's already set up and ready to go. But yeah, I'll let it be a surprise for y'all. Nothing. I don't want to put it up on a pedestal, but when we find the shiny, it would be a really good one. I can tell you that. So yeah, and I'm anticipating that we do find this thing pretty quickly. I guess I was thinking that, I was like, oh man, like, you know, if I have 5 slots open on 6 screens by 30 of them at one time, I was like, yeah, we're going to find this thing in 15 minutes. I can fix that. So I try to avoid. That's what happens when my fingers are not quick enough. Alright, let's see here. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's see what we got. Pokemon. Nothing there. Nothing there. Come on. Ah. We'll get it eventually. So let's see here. So what is everyone picking for Winds and Waves when that comes out? What is y'all's starter Pokemon going to be? Are you choosing Broit, however you say it, the little grass bird Pokemon? Looks like a Rowlet ripoff. Or are you choosing Ponbon, little fire Pomeranian? Or are you choosing Gekwa, the water lizard? I think that was 5. What? No, I can buy one more. And then they'll cut me off. Kanto says water lizard, baby. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Just because lizards are fast. Which equals speed. Jay says Pond Bomb. Okay. I'm interested to see like what the not just like what the final evolutions look like, but like what their secondary typing is going to be if they have one at all. So what could Pond Bomb be? They would said not sure. Let's see here. I said before, I think Pond Bomb, it probably won't happen this way, but it could, in the final evolution, have like a really big steel collar with spikes, and it'd be like a fire steel type. I think that'd be really cool, but probably wouldn't happen. That's just in my imagination. Let's see here. Alright, I think that's 3. That's 4. Should be the last one. Alright, perfect. No mishaps. Let's see what we got. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me, bro. No shinies. There's a shiny. Frederick says, hey, so Nick, you mentioned something that is worrying me. Oh no, I don't mean to worry you, Frederick. I was going to order a Geek Simon GB Flash, but if I have a dead save battery, are you sure I can't use it? Actually, Frederick, I am about 95, somewhere between 95 and 100% sure it's not going to work unless your cartridge, like this thing, has a good save battery. Now, if you're talking about, and I will show you that it will work, and I mean, I've literally done it with the same cartridge, the same GB flash, but I bought this and it's got a good save battery. I mean, it's actually got a warranty on it because I wanted to make sure that I had a good save battery, because from my understanding it wouldn't work if it was a dead save battery. But if you got a cartridge with a dead save battery and you got a console, then you can work some RNG manipulation stuff. So let's see here. Alright, that should be 2 Abra. Should be 3 Abra. One last one. Alright, let's see what we got. Nothing there. Nothing there. That was a good net crack. Nothing there. We're getting hosed. It's okay. We have not lost the faith. Octopus says, I legit ordered a trainer box of cards from Walmart, and apparently it was a second-hand seller's scammer. I had to cancel. We hate that. That sucks. Especially when you get hyped up for something and then it just gets ripped from you. Speaking of which I actually really like the suspense, the anticipation. We were shiny hunting on Kanto XP stream the other night, and he was shiny hunting for what am I trying to say? Charmander in Gen 1, and it's a tedious process where you gotta level up the Pokemon. Basically, you gotta go look at the stats. If it matches up, give it a rare candy. If it matches up again, and at a certain point, you'll be at 1 in 64 odds that the next one's gonna be a shiny, or it is a shiny. You know, it's just you gotta keep leveling up to tell. And we got down. And you know, our closest we ever gotten before was 1 in 4 chance that's our shiny. The other day we got down to 1 in 2. 1 in 2. Oh, dude, I was so nervous. I was like, we're about to find the shiny. But I love that anticipation. It's so fun. Kanto says 1 in 2 is painful. Yeah, it was but it's like, it was so cool though, like building up that anticipation. It's a backstab, a betrayal. I know, right? You had me going, you Charmander. Octopus says, "Dang, dude." Yeah, because you know it's like, this isn't just any shiny. We're talking about a friggin' shiny Charmander. Did I go ahead and check? I want to check these again. I don't think I checked these. Like, it's a shiny from Gen 1. Like Pokemon Blue Gen 1. So it's like, I don't know anyone else that's found a shiny that way. So I felt like I was witnessing like shiny hunting history. And when he finds the shiny, it'll be exactly that. It'll be a first ballot Hall of Famer in the shiny hunting Hall of Fame. Octopus says, "Dang, dude, yeah." Kanto says, "Yeah, it was so close." Octopus says, "That's an Abra and the Kadabra." Sounds about right. Right, we need 4 more Abra. That was number 3. And alright, I think we're good. Let's see what we got. I don't know why I'm starting like this, but we'll start at the bottom and we'll work our way up. And it's not looking good. Alakazam, what's going on? Shiny hunting my child, I see. Yes, Alakazam. In spirit of you. So welcome in. Hope you're having a great Tuesday night. Thank you for popping in. I thought we would have found this sucker by now. Jay said, "Hey, Alakazam." Alakazam said, "Hey, Jay." Nova said, "Hello, Alakazam." Octopus says, "Maybe I should get a shiny Abra tattoo sometime for the shiny luck gods." I do have 4 Pokemon tattoos. I have a October Bulbasaur, a Zombie Charmander, a Soldier Squirtle, and the most recent one, it pretty much takes up like the entire back, like hamstring of my leg. is a Super Saiyan 2 Pikachu, and he's doing like the Kamehameha. Octopus says, Alakazam! Let's see here. Oh, I can buy one more Abra. Then they cut me off. Say no more Abra scalping. Alright. What do we got? Nothing there. Come on. Shiny, be here. Frederick says, hey, so I Googled and it should be fine. Okay. I trust Google. Just don't trust ChatGPT. I mean, seriously, I'm not even trying to be funny. Chat, I've like tried to like go to like with some help on like getting like shiny hunting set up. It doesn't know. It just really doesn't know. It is like told me complete inaccurate information. But Google is always actually pretty much steer me in the right direction. And Octopus says, that's awesome, dude. About the tattoos. Oh, thank you, Octopus. Let's see. How many more can we buy? Oh, we're at our limit. Alright, what do we got? Nothing there. Wait. Okay, yeah, I wasn't a shiny. I should probably stop going so quick. That's our second batch. Here's our third batch. Our fourth. And we got one more. Nope. And Frederick says for Ruby, Fire Red, and a few others. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Then you should be in the clear. Alakazam said, about to get Ray and ZA. Hey, you got it. You got it, man. I believe in you. Are you shiny hunting for it, or are you just trying to get it? 'Cause either way, that's a tough task. I think, if I'm not mistaken, when we did the shiny only playthrough in Pokemon Ruby, I think Rayquaza was one of those ones that, you know, we shiny hunted for it, and when we finally found it, my team was under leveled. He was level 70, my whole team level 40 or something, barely level 50. So he like one-shotted us all out. Had to shiny hunt for another one, because I won't use the Master Ball. No, I think we got him on the second try. It was a really good shiny. What was funny about that is we said something about Crocodile Hunter, and then Rayquaza popped up. The shiny Rayquaza. It was magic. Alright. Nothing there. Frederick says because they use Flash Save, while Heart Gold and others use SRAM. Interesting. Thank you for educating me on that. Alakazam says no, but I have to get 100 survey points. Let's see. That's Abra number 2. Abra number 3. Number 4. Number 5. And Alakazam says I gotta get us 100 survey points. Gotcha. Octopus says Steve Irwin was my childhood hero. Yeah, that was my first like celebrity death that like kind of like blindsided me. Like, what? Like, he can't be dead. But especially like the way he died, like that was the first ever like I thought it was gonna be like some false news. Like, you gotta be kidding me. But I mean, it was big news when it happened. And it's just crazy because, you know, I grew up watching him. I literally just the other day watched a video on YouTube of him wrestling a crocodile. I mean, and you want to tell me a stingray? A punk ass stingray is what got my man? Like, that don't even make any sense. That math don't math. How many alligators he's wrestled and walked away with victorious? Like, it's crazy. It really is. Let's see here. And Nova says past 2,000. All right, hey, we're inching our way there. Let's see. So that's our second. That's our third. That's our fourth. And that's our fifth. I'm doing better and not about like clicking the nickname screen and holding us up. Alright, so there's our first batch, our second batch, our third, fourth, and our last. And Octopus says, yeah, that one hurt. Great, man. Let's see here. Yeah, man. Octopus, I mean, Steve Irwin. Dude, so funny, dude. Like, childhood hero for show. For show. Frederick says, hey, Nick, can you share which website you ordered Geek Flash from? Actually, I believe I could do that for you. Let me think. I could have went with Amazon, and off the top of my head, I think it was Amazon, but I don't know what website, like, from Amazon. I would have to look up some information on that for you. I would have to go back, honestly, about 3 months. So yeah, if I was smart, I would, like I said earlier, I would totally get a link for the GB Flash Geek Simon and put that in my link, and then, you know, it'd be one of those things. It's like an affiliate thing where, like, if someone buys one from my link, I would get a commission from it. It just makes so much sense. I should do that, and would help people out too, in more ways than one. Let's see here. Octopus says, maybe you just got to reach 2026. You know, we possibly. I'm not doubting it. And Frederick says it's not available on Amazon for me, so I don't know. Interesting. Because yeah, if I didn't order it through Amazon, then I'm not sure where I would have got it then. But yeah, I'm sure you're looking at the right one. You know, like I said, here, I'll show you again. Get everything out of the way here. It's called a GB Flash Geek Simon. And that's what it looks like on that side. And when you get it, it won't be assembled. Like, you see these spacers, like, you'll have to put all that together. Like, you'll have just the motherboard, piece of plastic, which is, wait, no, piece of plastic, and it's not hard to assemble, but I thought it would already, like, come in the mail, like, looking like that. It did not. It did not. Oops. All right, let's see here. And Alexander says, I have a Melmetal from Pokemon Home. Oh, that's sweet. I do know what you're talking about. I do have one of those too, with a perfect IVs. And I have Heave Slam, which damage is based on the weight of comparison between the fighting Pokemon, and Melmetal weighs a lot. Yeah, so that's a really good move. Smart thinking on that. And let's see. No shiny up in here. Never said he's we're past 2026. Dang. Yeah, because I was with Octopus on that one. I was like, you know what? I think 2026 sounds good too. Oh crap! I'm gonna have to reset that. All right. Frederick says, lagged a bit just now, or was it just me? I didn't see anything say disconnect. Typically, when I lag on my end, I'll get this notification. It'll say OBS disconnecting, and then typically it pops right back up, connecting. And if I do lag on my end, it'll be like all stream long. It's sad. And hey, Jessica, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. We are just trying to buy Abra, not at a wholesale price, but we are buying like 30 at a time. So yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a great Tuesday night. Never said it was good on my end. Good, good. Kuya says, gotta go eat. Awesome, awesome. Go get you some grub, Kuyo. Remember to save me a little bit. Not much, just a little bit. Octopus says, hey, another noob like me. Hey. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are the real shiny legendaries. And Nova says, hello, Jessica. Welcome in. Kuyo says, Jessica, nice to meet you. Alright, I think we bought all the Abra we can buy. That said, no more scalping Abra. Let's just see what we got. We bought a whole truckload of them. And all for nothing. What are we going to do with all these non-shiny Abra? Worm, what's going on? Welcome back in. Welcome back in. Jay said, welcome, Jessica. Kuya says, I'll be right back. Awesome. Yeah, take your time eating, man. Take your time. Enjoy that meal. Enjoy your meal, brother. And Jessica said, what do you mean, noob? Jessica could have been here before. I do believe so, actually. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. And let's see. Octopus says, do you ever think about those stupid thoughts that are impossible to know? Like maybe that Ekans or Dratini that we didn't buy was a shiny? Oh yeah, of course. Like whenever I have to like soft reset because I've got on this screen of nickname and it's easier for me to just to soft reset, I'm thinking in the back of my head, that's probably the shiny. Of course, I can't help but think that. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, here's our first group. Here's our second. Should be our third. Should be our fourth. Should be our last. I did not see a shiny up in there. I'm seeing a lot of girls with a 25% chance of a girl Abra. So if we get a shiny girl Abra, that'd be actually really cool. So I wonder when Maid's gonna pop up in here. Oh man, see, just like this. That was probably gonna be the shiny screen right there. But let's see. But yeah, again, welcome in, Jessica. Hope you're having a great Tuesday night. And a lot of people here do shiny hunt on their own. So if you are shiny hunting, please let me know. And Jessica said, do you know what Octopus meant by saying, hey, another noob like me? Because a lot of people here probably, what Jessica, what Octopus probably meant is, Octopus is very new. Or maybe just now starting to, engage a little bit in the community. As you'll learn, it's a very opening community. It's definitely growing too. And Octopus is very new. I think Octopus joined on the last stream. Sean, what's going on? What's going on? Ladies and gentlemen, Sean back up in here. Patrick Starr's next episode, his last. So Sean, how are you doing tonight? And let's see here. We are trying to shiny hunt for Abra. They'll let me buy one more, and then they're gonna cut me off. And Octopus says, "Oh, man, we are both new here tonight." And you said I'm new. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. And Frederick says that 25% chances of a girl. I like those odds. So yeah, there's a pretty good chance that we're gonna get a boy shiny. But hey, a girl shiny Abra. That would be pretty cool. I guess first I gotta find a shiny. Let's see here. So yeah, Sean. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. So Patrick Star. Next episode is his last. Oh, we love Patrick Star. Where is he going? I didn't know he's leaving. I can't believe SpongeBob's still around. I remember seeing the commercial, like trying to hype up SpongeBob on Nickelodeon because it hadn't yet come out, and it was. I don't know if any of y'all are old enough to remember that, but there's a little commercial that would come on. It would be a mermaid, and she's obviously under the ocean. She's talking to SpongeBob, and SpongeBob's like trying to tell her about the new series coming out called SpongeBob SquarePants. Let's see. All right, first try. Second, third, fourth. Oh. Let's see here. Jessica says, my friend really likes the old games of Pokemon too. If you like it. Oh yeah, we love all the old Pokemon games. So I got Pokemon Red up in the chamber. What we're playing here is Pokemon Gizold. And last but not least is a Pokemon Ruby. So that's pretty much what we stream up in here, is the Game Boy games. But when Winds and Waves comes out, yeah, we're gonna dive head first into that. Now, hopefully they don't shiny lock the starters, or I might have to write a very mean email. I better not. But and Octopus says, oh yeah. Frederick says, in the older games, can we do shiny breeding, like shiny girl, shiny boy, like shiny baby? So yes, to answer that, in this game in particular, it doesn't go to Gen 3, but in Gen 2, there's a method where if you have one shiny parent and you breed, that egg is a 1 in 64 chance that it's going to be a shiny. Now, the thing with that is, you don't increase odds if both parents are shiny. You just need one shiny, and then that baby becomes, that egg is a 1 in 64 chance of a shiny. So what's smart is to get a Ditto and a shiny Pokemon. Or if you can really get a shiny Ditto, then you can, it's a shiny factory that you got going on. I need to buy 2 more. Alright, and 1 more. Let's see here. Octopus says, the old games are the best. Oh, absolutely. Worm with that shiny luck. With that shiny worm luck. Sean says, personally, it died when Hellenberg passed. He made the show as special as it was. Let's see what we got. Frederick says, Wormy, hello. Worm says, Sean, I agree. The new show is Sponge Slop. Ooh. That was actually pretty clever. Let's see what we got. Nothing there. Come on, big bucks, big bucks. I didn't see anything, y'all. Unless y'all saw something. And if so, it's too late. It says, I'll probably shiny lock the starters. They've done it since Sword and Shield. You're right, since Gen 8. Highly doubt they'll change it now. But you know, what if we riot? Okay, we don't have to necessarily riot. But, you know, we gotta voice our opinions. We can't stand for this shiny locking. I get why they do it. They do it so we don't, like, spend hours and months not even playing the game. Where did I get to? I got about 3 more. There's 1. And I think this is the last one. And oh yeah, Worm says, no, but why are you shiny locking the games? Yeah, I almost made a comment on that, Worm. That's funny. Never said, I wish I could control that. Sean said, exactly, Worm. Yeah, we all thought the same thing. We were like, so it's Nova's fault. She's like, yeah, I've been doing it since Gen 3. Or since Gen 8. Just want y'all to have fun. Jessica says, he said you encounter Missing No in I don't know which game, but you don't catch it or you would delete your game after encountering it. It was a free... Oh yeah, I used to catch that all the time back when I was like 10 years old, Missing No. But if you catch Missing No, you can actually get that glitch, you know, going on where you get like 100 rare candies. So it had a little bit of benefit, but yeah, you pretty much, when you caught Missing No, it's pretty much a given. Like, I knew this, like, even back then, with no internet, just the playground rumors of just like playing Pokemon. It was just one of those things that the other kids would tell you, yeah, if you do that, your game's going to be messed up. Let's see here. And Kanto knows all about it. And speaking of the devil, there he is. I'm getting backed up. Sean says, I feel sad for his via since it's done, but he still has the Patrick Star show. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that. I'm getting old. I miss shows like Rocket Power, Two Angry Beavers, stuff like that. Some good stuff. Rocco's Modern Life. Kanto says, Missing No is the best Pokemon ever. I think it's Flying type. Jessica says, by the way, it was my friend who said it. Cool, cool. Noah says, I'm sorry, everyone. Better be, Nova. You better be. I'm just kidding, Nova. We love you. I think the people here love you more than they love me. I'd bet money on it. And I thought about, changing it to Nova's Fire Games. But we'll see. There's no shiny there. And Octopus says, yes, Missing No does a trick where it multiplies whichever item is in a certain slot. Yeah, I forget, what is it, like the 6th slot or something like that? Like I said, I used to mess around that when I was in elementary school. One of my favorite pastimes, Missing No. Oh, crap. Got a soft reset there. You get distracted when you first pop up, or the first Abra you buy, it pops up that black screen, and then after that you can just like breeze through it, as long as you don't try to nickname it. That should be number 3. Should be number 4. Here's our last one. Like I said, it's kind of a tedious hunt because I've got like 1 second to slide my finger over. And I gotta read what Kanto said here. This is smart stuff. He said if you just encounter it, it duplicates the item in the 6th slot. Oh, so you don't that's why you said you don't have to catch it. If you just encounter it, it'll duplicate it. Gotcha. Mighty Worm says, Nova, we made a formal apology video in 2 parts. Part 2 is Nick apologizing for not having the Discord set up. Fair enough. Fair enough, Worm. And Octopus says, nice, Kanto. Kanto says, yeah, Missing No is my homie. Oh yeah, we all go way back. I was Missing No, by the way. Has anyone talked to Missing No lately? He seems to be missing? No? Oh god. Don't unsubscribe, please. Octopus says nice, Kanto. Octopus says that Angry Beaver shout out. Yes. That was actually probably like, it would be hard for me to pick between 2 Angry Beavers and Rocket Power. I saw a meme that says Rocket Power was for Rocket Power, that cartoon was for stoners before they knew they were stoners. And I think I finally stopped laughing about that last November. So let's see here. Jessica says, I was about to say I was going to sub, but turns out I'm already subbed. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate you double checking on that. And Nova says, won't this work? I will accept the apology. I accept the apology. I don't know if everyone else will, but I do. Kanto says, send them all to Encounter Discord. Hey, I probably should. That might be smart. Because, yeah, an Encounter team is pretty much, me. Right now, it's me, Kanto, Pokey OBG, Art Gemologist, and Dyson Devotion. So yeah. So let's see here. I can buy 2 more Abra. And just in case y'all didn't know, Pokey OBG, he has he streams playing a lot of like Pokemon mod games. Like one is My Pokemon Gym, where the game is you have your own like Pokemon gym in a town. You pick your type, and his type is Poison type. It's a really cool game, and he plays another game called what is it, Pokemon Decay, Kanto, and the sprites are called Delta sprites. It's like the Pokemon, but completely different. So it looks like a really fun game to go through and play. And Art Gemologist, he is a top 15 ranked in speedruns for Nightmare on Elm Street. So I mean, he's actually a really, really good speedrunner. And Nova says, dang, everyone's going after you about the Discord, Nick. I know I'm getting attacked. But I deserve it. I think I pretty much told y'all I would do it, and I didn't do it. I'm a man of my word, and it actually hurts me deeply. I'm very self-disciplined to some nature. And so yeah, that's on me, y'all. I'm sorry. Totally, you're saving from cringe. Says, hello, I'm doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. Hey, good luck on that. And I have not bought online and don't have mods. Can you give me a rule to make it harder? Huh. Oh, that's awesome. We love that kind of grind. Maybe go with a color. Like only Pokemon that are pink, or only Pokemon that are like whatever your favorite color is, you can only use Pokemon that are green, for example. I mean, that would make it harder. Just a little bit, but maybe a little bit more fun too. And let's see. Frederick says, Discord win. I know, I'll get it going, guys. I know y'all been applying some pressure, and I love that. That's the kind of friends that I want in my life that actually push me. So, thank y'all. We will get this going. And no Abra there. And Jessica says, I'm going to summon Shiny Abra by doing this. Oh, thank you, thank you. Says, I don't know why I put the dragon in the sleeping thing. No, that's why we need it. We need it. Thank you, Jessica. And Kanto says, encounter Discord. Frederick says, what's encounter? And Kanto says, yeah, Decay is really cool. Yeah, Pokemon Decay, what OBG plays. And to answer your question, Frederick, what's Encounter? Encounter is a team of streamers that go hard in the paint. Pretty much we stay consistent and we stay positive with each other, and we try to share each other's content, push each other to do better. That's what the love of Encounter is. Mostly, Pokemon content creators, but, it's not just that. Kanto can also explain it in complete detail for me as well. But yeah, we're just a team, and it's me, Kanto, Art Gemologist, the dude that's top 15 ranked for speedruns and Nightmare on Elm Street, and he also plays Pokemon Yellow as well, Poke OBG, and Dyson Devotion. So I'm really thankful to be part of the team, because there's some really good streamers out there, really good content creators. So I'm very blessed to be part of the team. So that's what Encounter is. No, it says or no ground types. Interesting. Or just like an only one type thing. That might be interesting. Let's see here. Alex Zam says, gotta wake up early tomorrow for McDonald's breakfast. Oh yes, gotta get that McGriddle. Good night, everyone. Hope you get the shiny, my child Nick. Hey, yes, your shiny child, the shiny Abra. Yes, we will get it soon. And let's see. No, it's a night, Alex Zam. Robert, what's going on? Hey, I'm here. You can get the shiny night. Yes. Thank you. That's what we've been needing. Big guns, big shiny luck. So I hope you're having a good Tuesday night. Welcome in. Well, thank you for popping in. Nova said, hello, Robert. Welcome in. Robert said, thanks. Octopus says, I'm dropping hearts like a fool. Yeah, we love that. Y'all are the real shiny legendaries for that. Alright, let's see. Second batch. Nothing. Third batch. Here's the fourth. Alright. We have not lost our faith, though. Frederick says, where can I find Encounter Discord? Copy this link if you can. Hey, we got Kanto. Yo, this is what a team is for. TEAM. Together, everyone achieves more. And that's why Kanto is my boy. Kanto's hooking me up on this. So yeah, I absolutely love that. Thank you, Kanto. No link in chat for me. He might be getting it ready. So did I miss something? Not sure. Timothy Armstrong says, I found out that with Scarlet and Violet games, oh really? The shiny Abra? Kanto says, boo, oh, can't get it? Really? And like I said on the last stream, I was like, I don't even know where to find the link for Discord. Like, I was looking around my Discord on my PC, like trying to just copy the link, I couldn't find it. But then I did take pictures. Nova pretty much had me all set up. So, and like I said, I worked today, so I didn't really have the time to put a lot of effort into it. And since I was doing back-to-back streams, I kind of put more focus into making a thumbnail for the stream, and then I clipped a short with what little time I had, and then but yeah, I'm just making excuses. Jay says, welcome, Timothy. Let's see what we got. Nova says, I don't think YouTube lets you send live links in chat. You're probably right on that. You could be right. I need to put it like in the that's what I'll do next stream, is I'll put it in the description of this stream. Only mods can link. Oh, okay. Well, hey, Kanto, let me just make you a mod. Since he's helping everyone out with the Discord. Add as moderator. So there's managing moderator and there's standard moderator. So we'll try standard moderator. So Kanto just got a promotion, everybody. Everyone, golf clap for Kanto. And if he doesn't give us the Discord, we take it away. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, let's see what we got. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Kanto says, yay, everyone's banned. He's like, now it's just us, Nick. It's just me and you. That's hilarious. Oh, God. No, he said, welcome aboard. He said, let me see if this works. Octopus says, LOL, LOL. Hey, I think it worked, y'all. Alright, we don't have to take away his mod. We don't have to take away his mod. He actually got it working. Yes, yes. 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 So excited about that. Thank you, Kanto. Y'all, W in the chat for Kanto. Y'all. Check out Kanto and other counter team members. Bada bing, bada boo. Yes, W. Yeah, y'all know what to do. Y'all hyping it up. Nice, nice. We love that, y'all. Big W's. And y'all did all caps too. I like what Frederick did 2 V's to make it even a bigger W. That's actually pretty clever. We like outside the box thinking. Everyone's saying nice, nice. Yes, again, big thank you, Kanto. You saved the day on this one. As you know, my country boy self could not figure it out. And Octopus says, West Side Gangsters. We like West Side. Alright, let's see here. I think with us finally getting the Discord link up in here, well, I could probably go back and or somehow I'll get the link and I'll put it in next stream's like description. So no shiny there. And if y'all not done it yet, be sure to check out Kanto XP. He's really good content over there. His shorts are very educational, very informative. It has a lot more value than my channel. And his streams are amazing. They're some of the most unique, interesting streams. It's very intriguing to me, being a Pokemon nerd. You find a lot of Pokemon streamers. You won't find many streaming shiny hunting Gen 1. He's in a very rare, kick-ass niche. So, definitely check out using Kanto XP. And Kanto says, or Jay says, Kanto, my brother. Yes, yes, we love this. Community. Oops, I've only bought 1 Abra. And Jessica said, sadly I got banned from Discord and did nothing and never chatted. Really? That's crazy. Sorry to hear that. Octopus says, I'm from the East Coast. Yeah, same here. Actually, I think we're a pretty good divide here. You know, I think we got some people up in Canada. We got some people on the other side of the world. I'm East Coast as well. I think I'm West Coast in spirit. Kanto said, we out here. We out here. Wasn't that a little boozy song from back in the day? That was a really good one, actually. Me and my friend Corey, we used to ride around back in like 10th, 11th grade, and he had some competition kicker subs. I mean, when he was coming to my house, I would hear him like from at least a mile away. Those speakers were legendary. There's Shani there. Now Jason said, finally back from dealing with after the lag. Hopefully now there's no more for me. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. It does happen every once in a while. So sorry you're experiencing that tonight. Kanto says, alright chat, I gotta crash. Have a great rest of the stream. Later chat. Keep it lit up in here. Hey, thank you Kanto. Hope you have a good night, brother. Hope you enjoy work tomorrow. And I will see you at least on Friday up in your stream. I will make an appearance up in there. So again, if y'all have not checked out Kanto XP, be sure to do that. Great PokeTuber. The only person I've done collab content with, if that tells you anything. So, really good dude. Really good dude. So let's see here. I think I can buy about 3 more Abra. And Jay says, peace Kanto. Worm says, night. I think they've cut me off from buying Abra. And what do we got? Nothing there. And these 1 in 8,000 odds will not defeat us. And let's see, Jason said, I'm about to fight this noble Hisuian Arcanine. It says, good night, Kanto as well. And good luck on that, Hisuian Arcanine. It's going to be awesome. That's pretty cool. Hey, it could be a shiny. I'm wishing that shiny luck. Octopus says, I just subbed to Kanto. Hey, we love that. I love that more than people subbing to my channel. It's because Kanto XP, y'all, has been a huge supporter of me. Like, truly, like, I mean that in every sense of the word. Because you can go check out on Threads right now, an Encounter Team. He manages a lot of the Encounter Team social, and he makes posts just for me, shouting out me. He'll like put my link for the live like in Threads as well. So Kanto XP has always like been a big believer in the channel, and he's done a lot to go out of his way to push. So he's a great team member. Really glad to have him on my side. His streaming, like I said, is really great too. He's a good streamer, very engaging with the chat as well. So yeah, I feel proud recommending him, I would say. So yeah, Kanto, again, hope you, if you're still here, hope you're having a good night. Get you some rest. And we got no shiny. And let's see. Jessica says, I got to go. All right, Jessica. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for popping in and spending time with us. Hope you enjoyed it. And we might get this shiny Abra. I think we will. See, I can buy. Oh, that's my second one. That's my third. That's my fourth. And now I'm cut off from Abra scalping. Octopus says, good night, Jessica. Jay says, see ya, Jess. Worm says, shiny luck from the worm. Nothing. Nothing. I could probably be a little bit quicker through here just to save some time. But sometimes it's not the destination, it's the journey. But we do want to get the shiny Abra. Let's see. Alright, this should be number 3. This should be number 4. And our last one. Jason says, the noble Pokemon Cleaver, Lilligant, Arcanine, Electrode, and Avalugg are like bosses. They can't be caught, but the non-noble ones can't. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played Arceus in a while. I totally forgot about that. Let's see, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. And Sean just reached over 1,000 hours on Fire Red. Oh, dude. Big congrats on that. That is work. That is work, Sean. W, brother. That's like the most I've ever seen on a save file, actually. For Pokemon, yeah, that's really cool. I know you got some good Pokemon on that. Oh, I can buy one more Abra. So let's see. Whoops. And Nova says, okay, I lost track of count. Got distracted. Joining that Discord. Awesome. Good, good. Good, Nova. We love that. Thank you for joining the Discord. I'm so glad Kanto XP helped me out on that. He's a really... Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for... I don't know. What are we going to name this thing, y'all? We just got the shiny Abra. Yes! I almost fell out of my chair. Yes! Let's go. Let's freaking go. Derek was here. Yes! Cosmic just popped in at the same perfect time. Some Pokemon fan I encountered into. Y'all just brought some shiny luck with y'all. Like, straight up. Like, y'all just straight up brought some, Oh, like you said, it's a female. And it's a 25% chance it's a female, a 75% chance it's a male. So not only did we get a shiny, we got a freaking shiny female Abra, y'all. What in the world? And Cosmic Leon. Perfect, Cosmic Leon. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope y'all having a great Tuesday night. I hope I just made it better for you. Looking at a 1 in 8,192 odd shiny sprite. This is... Yes! That did not take too long. That was not bad. That was about an hour and a half into stream. We got this guy. We're already set up and ready for another hunt. And yeah, Cosmic, a female is insane. Because it's like, if you really think about it, you know, our odds are 1 in 8,000 to get a shiny, you know, 8,192. Our odds are 1 in 8,000 to get a shiny. But 4 times less likely to get the female. Wow. Y'all, we just got a really freaking good one. And we got it well above odds too, according to Nova. Holy freaking crap. This is big. That is a really, really good shiny. Let's go. Let's go. That was perfect. I was just about to take a little 3-minute break, use the restroom, get me another drinky drink. So, yeah, that's awesome, said Jason. Yes. I'm glad y'all were here for that. That was amazing. Yeah, so I'm going to let y'all enjoy the shiny sprite. I love that purple jacket. Like a princess purple jacket, you know? It's pimping. Derek said, so now what? I do have another hunt set up and ready for us. What was it? Was it last stream? I think it was the last stream. Last night, I think. Was it last night we caught the shiny Totodile and the shiny Paris? It was. We caught 2 shinies on one stream last night. After we caught our target Pokemon, I had to set up and ready to shiny hunt again. And then we found 2 shinies. And I wanted to stream, you know, even longer. So I had to go through and duplicate some save files and get us set up and ready. I've already got us set up and ready to shiny hunt again. So yeah, I'll let that be a surprise. And Frederick says, wow, what a chance. Holy friggin' moly, y'all. That is some really good, odds that we just came across here. Holy, and well above odds too. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, so let me make a poll real fast of what we gotta name this guy. Or girl, actually. So, I'm gonna give y'all some 4 options. It says, is this Crystal? No, this is Pokemon Gold, actually. Pokemon Gizzled. And let's see here. What are we... Because we named the shinies on this save file after subscribers and viewers. So, what should we name the shiny? And so this is a democracy. So we're going to go through. I'm going to give you all some names. Let's see here. And who's here? Fred. So Fred, are you okay with your name being thrown in there? And yes, so I do. May was the first name I put in there. Since May's not here with us, we still gotta pay homage because she's very much. You know she's coming anyway. So it's like, yeah, it's a female. He says, no, she's female. It would be wrong to her. Next male, I want Chance. Okay. You know what? Let's just leave it at May. I like that. I think May will really appreciate that too. So let me actually, for 1 second, before I forget, this is really important. It's that Abra. Hey, you know what? We didn't even go through and check all of them. What if we found another Abra? Huh. Pokemon. So where are we at? Stats. And that's the shiny. Alright, well, we didn't find two. I just didn't check the rest of them. I was like, oh, you never know. But, on the top screen, too, that's beautiful. So, I'm going to go ahead and save before I forget. Let's go drop off all these non-shiny Abras, shall we? Let's get them off us. Let's pick up our other shinies. Alright, deposit. Deposit. I think that was the shiny, so deposit that one. Deposit that one. And we kept the shiny. Now we'll withdraw, not that. We will withdraw Nova here, our shiny Quilava. I think that's all we got, right? Don't we have a Paris? Oh yeah, we got J. I'm sorry, I almost skipped over J. This is our shiny Paris. So we'll withdraw that. So let's take a look at our team. Alright. I'm going to have to go up there to the name raider and name May. So we got Iris, named after Mighty Worm's soon-to-be born baby girl, Iris. We have tonight our newest addition to the team, Abra, which is going to be May. We have the shiny Quilava, which is our lovely Nova. And Jay, our shiny Paris. It's going to be the psychic killer. So let's go ahead and get May nicknamed. I was talking about how we're such a democracy, we're going to vote on it, and then I think I put Frederick's name up in there, and he was like, you know, it'd be wrong to May. I was like, you know what? It was very noble. Yes. We're going to give it May. Huh, it's funny. We call it J, and then we just call it May. Alright. Let me save that real fast. Let's pull it back up real fast, shall we? Let's look at our beautiful May. Ooh. That is beautiful. We love this. And Worm said, we got a Discord now. Yeah, it's a little ways up in the chat. Took a little while to figure out which shiny was which. Yeah, I understand. You know, the Growlithe, it looks like the non-shiny should be the shiny, and but yeah, it's a little ways up in the chat. You can find the link for the Discord. Kanto posted it in there for us for the encounter. Derek says, how's the DVs on it? Hey, let's check it out, shall we? What kind of stats are we working with? Interesting. You know, here in Gen 2, there's no natures. So, yeah, that's what we're working with. So, yeah, like I said, I'm going to take just a quick 3-minute break. And I have something set up and ready for us. So, like I said, just quick 3 minutes, y'all. And I'll be right back. We'll be shiny hunting very shortly. Shady's back again. Sean says, Jay, do you know when the Stanley Cup starts? Oh no, it's not too long till the World Cup starts, I know that. Jay says, hyped. What game one was today? And Vegas won. Oh hey, go Golden Knights. Golden Knights. Sean says, oh dang, my bad. Let's go. Char says, oh my god, meme of 2026. Oh, the name Charles, by the way. Sean says, and welcome in. Sean says, I heard on the radio that if the series gets their second Stanley Cup in 3 years. I said, yeah, I hope. Jay says, Char's welcome. Jason says, I barely managed to beat the Noble Arcanaut. Hey, you got it, though. And, without blacking out. Awesome. And, I'm the one Pedro says, I'm a fidget spinner. You know, I believe in you, Pedro. I believe in you. I feel like a fidget spinner too. I just spin. So alright, let's get ready to shiny hunt. And Derek says, bro, I calculated the IVs. It's 26 special attack and 25 speed. Nice. Nice. Let's see here. Jay said, sup, Derek? Welcome in, welcome in. You having a great night? Oh yeah, sorry. I'm going to set us up for our next hunt. Let's go for another 2 for 2 stream. We've been finding a lot of we've been having a few streams where we find 2 shinies, so we love that. Let me go ahead and make sure I saved here on this save file. Boom. Alright. There we go. File, load ROM. Where are we at? Shiny 1. Number 2. This is numero 3. Number Quattro. This one will be Cinco. Wait a minute, I clicked the wrong one. False start on the offense. 5-yard penalty, replay first down. Number 5. Perfect. Alright, and this is my last one. File, load ROM. Shiny 6. Alright, shiny 1 needs to say 53, and I think it does. So we're good there. The second window needs to say 13159. So let's get it to say that. Boom. Bottom left needs to say 132 hours even. Shiny 4 will just be 1 minute ahead of that. Perfect. Oh, where is... Okay, there we go. And now shiny 5 should say 132.02. Alright, and one last window. 132.04. Alright. Didn't take too long. We were ready. I missed anything? I missed a lot. Crap. Alright, Jason says, anyone else think Whitney is a pushover in Johto? No, actually Whitney was actually one of the toughest ones. Now that I'm an adult, I know how to handle her a little bit better, but as a kid, she was pretty tough. And, you know, rollout is something that is extremely difficult. So, as you see here on this save file, right now we're shiny hunting for either a Murkrow or a Houndour. What we really want is a Houndour. And Jay said, even though I like Nick, I don't know how to work Discord. Hey, me and you too. Me and you both, brother. But I've tried a little bit. I enjoyed the Encounter Discord one time, and they were doing some kind of live watch party, and I didn't know they could hear me. So that was funny. Sylveon, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, what we're shiny hunting for tonight is either one of the Murkrow, which is what we'll probably get, or a shiny Houndour. It's got a 5% chance to pop up, but that would be our holy grail. I mean, that would be monumental. There's our shiny Umbreon. I have the Lapras up first because it knows Sing, so we can put something to sleep if we need to. Seems to be pretty effective as well. That is my Umbreon with a very mediocre skill set of Swift, Bite, Takedown, and Cut. Oh my god, I shouldn't even showed you that. Then is the shiny Lugia. That is our Horntail. And that is our shiny Dragonite. Draco. Well done, Draco. Well done. That is our shiny Growlithe named Fang, level 52. If you're wondering why it's not an Arcanine, you're with me on that. I'm still trying to get that Firestone. I'm working on it. Anyway, let's get back to hunting. Jason says, really? I easily beat her in Heart Gold even though half my team was weak to Rock. Didn't have any fighting type. So Whitney, if I'm not mistaken, is the normal type gym leader here in the Gen 2. Which actually should, on our save file that we just got done playing, that should be the next gym leader that I face, because I've already took down 2. PJ Gamer says, you got this. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. That's the positivity we like. Welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, there's a 5% chance if you see the top right screen of that Houndour popping up. That is our holy grail tonight. We've already found PJ Gamer. Again, thank you for popping in. We already found our target Pokemon tonight, Abra. But last night's stream, we found 2 shinies. Found a shiny Totodile and a shiny Paris. So I think we can go 2 for 2. Another double header tonight. Especially if I stay focused. I'm clocked in, locked in. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, and Draco. What's going on? I didn't even see. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're having a great night. How are you doing? Let's see, Jay says, and PJ, hey, welcome Draco, Dracolin. Sylveon says, shiny hunting for the shiny Alpha Fox. Ooh, I love it. Jason says that she never used rollout when I beat her. Luckily, because yeah, the move rollout, if I'm not mistaken, gets like, so the more she uses it, the heavier it hits. And then, she can, what is it, milk drink or some kind of like recover type move that she can use. So if you don't knock her out quickly, Whitney can give you fits with that Miltank. Because its HP is so much. Like, even if you're hitting it hard, like, you keep knocking it down, then it just uses milk drink and recovers. And then it starts using rollout. It can be a disaster if you don't handle it quickly. For sure. And Jason said, Eevee or Finnegan? I'm a old head. I'm a homer, so I would have to go with Eevee. I would love a pet Eevee. Drakelin says, just woke up and started your stream. Hey, we love that. We love that. Hope you start off. You're in the future, Drakelin. So I hope you are waking up to a great Wednesday morning. We are technically just passed over into Wednesday for me, but I still consider this Tuesday night. Nova says, hey Nick, when schoolboy Alan calls you, does he by chance says he's got something along the lines of something nice? No, which I've been waiting for him to give me a gift, which is how I get the Firestone early in the game. He's the only dude that gave my number to, and he's called me probably 50 times, and each time he wants to battle. I went back and battled him a bunch, and then it's just like, he never calls me for the gift, and I kind of like did some more research on it, and it said like you may have to wait a few in-game days. And I'm like, I've waited like in-game like real life days. He still hasn't called me to give me the the Firestone. So I'm about to block my number on his phone. And then there's another way to get it, and I'm already in the Kanto region. It's Bill's grandfather, like where Bill's house is. His grandfather's up there. If you show him a Lickitung, show him another Pokemon, show him a Growlithe, if you do all these things, he'll give you gifts, or he'll give you a Firestone. So I've got to like go through, like catch a Lickitung, catch this, catch that. So I was just like, at this point, I've already beat the Elite Four. Let's see here. Where was I at? Nick, what's your best and worst high school memory? Just curious, pretty random. Oh, good question, Sean. I love a trip down memory lane. I had a really good high school life. My mom's a big thanks to that, because I had the whole basement to myself. It was a cool little bachelor pad down there to have in high school. My place is the place to hang out. We had a pool table, a whole little living room where we played video games, had a foosball table. Yeah, bed set up down there. It was pretty much like, you could do what you needed to do. I mean, you could smoke. I mean, you could even drink. Just make sure that you're not driving. It was just like one of those things. It was a safe haven for us dudes in high school. So I was very blessed with that. And so by the time I got to college, I didn't really like socialize and party, just because I was kind of done with that lifestyle. I was just like, every day of the freaking week in high school, I was hanging out and probably not really doing homework like I should. That was the thing. My GPA in high school was like a 2.9. When I got in college, it was a 3.9. So drastically different when you apply yourself. So I had a really good high school life. So I was being broken up with by a few girls. Well, I probably deserved it. I was a playa. So Sylveon said Finnegan. Jason said, good luck, Sylveon. Jacqueline says, yep, it's Wednesday morning. Yep, you in the future. Jason said, it's almost 12:30 a.m. here. Yep, it's actually 12:30 a.m. here on the dot right now, currently. Grizzly, yo, what's up, man? Thank you. I appreciate that. And, hope you're having a great Tuesday night, by the way. Jay said, welcome, Grizzly. Voice is very soothing. It's a very nice thing to say. I'm glad to hear that. And, let's see. Josh says, it's Pikachu. That reminds me of a short. So, my neighbor actually has a Pikachu costume, like a real huge, big Pikachu costume. And I don't know why, but we haven't filmed a short yet. But yeah, we need to film a short, and we've been trying to like figure out like an angle. And maybe y'all can give me some ideas. If you had a really big Pikachu costume, like what would be a funny short? So we like, pretty much like that dialogue right there is like pretty much the only thing I can come up with for a short. Like whenever I see like a giant Pikachu, and we've got someone to like wear the costume for us. We just don't know what kind of skit we want to do with this giant Pikachu costume. I kind of thought about when shiny hunting goes wrong, and it's like showing like a Pikachu like walking down the street, and I like pop up out of the bush, and I got like a Pokeball, and I start like going running at it, and then the Pikachu, like, cause it's freaking huge, it turns around and looks at me, and I just start running off like the other direction, cause it starts chasing me. That's pretty much like the best kind of like angled short I can come up with in my mind, as far as like how to stage the skit. I don't know. Well, I mean, pretty much anything with a big Pikachu costumes should probably make a good short. Not that my shorts ever hit short speed, but Michael said, yo, I'm back. Hey, welcome back in, Michael. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so we did get the shiny Abra. Not sure if you're here for that, but in case you missed that, I will show you what we were working with. We got the shiny Lapras, one of the most beautiful sprites that has ever sprited. I got a shiny Umbreon, which is, would like to say something about that. We got the shiny Lugia, Horntail, shiny Dragonite, Vader, yes. What's going on, brother? What's going on? This is Jay. Your break has reached 20 hours. Michael says, nice. That is my Draco. And that's our Fang, Growlithe, the shiny Growlithe. Now the regular Growlithe is like really bright red, so it's kind of interesting choice color there. I don't know why I did a soft reset, but Couldn't hurt. Nova said, Invader, what's going on? Yeah, we did summon you, but you already knew that. Your ears were twitching. So yeah, what we're looking for here is, as you see, we got a good chance to get a shiny Murkrow. And a 5% chance at that Houndour. I haven't seen a Houndour in a minute. And Nova said, hello. Jay said, going. I think he meant, how's it going? I'm sure. Hi, there's a Houndour. Invader said, hello all. So yeah, Invader, how's your shiny Lapras hunt going? And here's a shiny Lapras to give that shiny spirit up in the air. You're going to get that thing. But yeah, I think Jay is very close to 10,000 resets on that sucker. So we hope Jay gets that shiny Charmander. They said, I'm trying to see if there's another way you can get a Firestone. I appreciate you looking, Nova, but I'm pretty sure that's the only two ways in this game is through Schoolboy Alan calling you and Bill's grandfather. I've thought of another way, but I kind of figured I would have heard about it. Is using the move Thief and stealing it off of a Pokemon. But I don't know if a Growlithe, I don't think Growlithe and like Houndour Pokemon like this, I don't think they carry Firestones on them. I'm pretty sure it's just those two ways. And Nova said, have you tried going back and talking to Schoolboy Alan? Yeah, so the thing is, when he calls me, it's always like one of two things. He either just wants to talk or he wants to battle. And I did hear that you have to go back and battle him at least once. And I went back and battled him like 7 times at least. But he never calls me to give me a gift. And I did read somewhere where it's going to take a few in-game days. Like, and just one day he's going to call me and be like, hey, I found something. I got a gift for you. Something nice, you know. And that's when he'll have the Firestone. Or like I said, you know, Bill's grandfather would give it to me if I show him all these Pokemon that he's asking for. Because he first says, my grandson Bill told me about a Pokemon that has a really long tongue. So as you know, that's a Lickitung. Y'all remember to stay hydrated? I did get a Powerade this time. Thought about crushing it right there. An octopus says, yeah, octopus power. You know, octopus are actually really smart, and in each of their tentacles in their arms, I think acts as its own brain. I did read a study that if humans went extinct, octopus have a really good chance of being the next dominant species on the planet. If all humans disappeared, it would be octopus that took over. Interesting enough. I don't know how accurate that is. I'm pretty sure the mosquitoes would take over. Moon, what's going on? What's going on? How you doing? Hope you're having a great night. We are just looking for shinies in all the wrong places. But we're gonna keep it going. Hope you're having a great night. We love the picture of the doggy, by the way. It reminds me of my dog. He passed away about a year and a half ago. Named Murray. Named him after Aaron Murray, the Georgia Bulldogs quarterback. So yeah, Moon, hope you're having a great Tuesday night. Or early hours Wednesday morning. Depending on this planet of where you're at. Nova said, yeah, I looked everywhere. There's no other way. No wild Pokemon holds Firestones. Yep. That was pretty much my last ditch hope option. So I thank you for double checking on that. Which, like I said, I think the easiest way for me now, instead of waiting on Schoolboy Alan to get his act together, is just to catch a Lickitung, show it to his grandpa, and I've got to show him something else, and then I'll show him a Growlithe, and then I think that's when he gives me a Firestone. So Ooh, it's a good neck crack there. And Jason said, really, how would the octopi deal with bigger, stronger animals like sharks or orca? Well, like I said, they got brains in pretty much every arm. It acts as its own brain, if you will, in its own way. So could just solely outsmart the other animals and the creatures to establish dominance on this planet. That is my theory, Jason. Moon says, Michigan. So are we a Wolverines fan? Are we a Michigan State Spartans fan? Are we an is it East Michigan Eagles? I don't know. I'm not from Michigan. I'm from Georgia. I love college football. There's some good football up in Michigan. Octopus says, octopus are very intelligent already. They use tools. They have camouflage, etc. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, that would pretty much... Like I said, I didn't do the study myself. It was just something that I read that they said octopus would take over if humans were gone. And I'm trying to, like, make sense of it with, you know, how smart, like, they can act, like, with their arms and their 8 brains. And like you said, if they got tools like camouflage and stuff like that, then well, I don't see it being too far-fetched. And Moon said, did you find the shiny starter? Yep, so we found, we have currently actually found every shiny starter in this game. On this save file, we, and actually, let's see here. Just because y'all are cool people, I'll show y'all something real quick. Let's just run away from this here. So I think I showed y'all what we have in our party, but we actually caught a decent amount in this save file here. So to fully answer your question, we did catch the shiny Chikorita, and that's on this save file. We just caught a shiny Cyndaquil on another save file that we're actually playing on currently. Not this second, but... And then, I think last night we found a shiny Totodile, so that completed the trifecta. So let me do stats. So that's not a shiny, but that is a shiny Raticate named Scabbers that we found. It's not a shiny Ditto, but that is a shiny Gyarados. It was a shiny Spinarak, which is beautiful. When you think about Spinarak, you think, you know, green with the black stripe. In this game, regular Spinarak is dark purple, and the shiny's bright purple. So it was actually kind of a downgrade, upgrade to evolve them. That's the shiny Gyarados. You know, we worked real hard for that one. Just kidding. That's the shiny Quagsire, which is another one of those downgrades when you evolve it, because it had this awesome, like, bright pink sprite, the shiny Wooper. So that is Neville. That is shiny Nidoran, which I should probably do something with, because a shiny Nidoqueen would be boss. I caught it pretty late in the save file, and by then we had a really good shiny team to take through the Elite Four. So that is Bellatrix. That is our shiny Hypno, which I really like the shiny Drowsy as well. It had like a pink and purple sprite. So that was really cool. That is Dudley. That is a shiny Unknown. I don't know if y'all know this, but there is only, for all the alphabet for Unknown, there is only 2 that can be a shiny. The I and the V. That is the V. And so with this whole Harry Potter themed nickname, I kind of thought if I found both shiny Unknown, the I and the V, I would name the I am Lord, and then the V, Voldemort, you know, I am Lord Voldemort. Like the whole cryptic message for, you know, if you're a Harry Potter fan, it would make sense. So I found one of them, and it was actually really fast. I was trying to do that as like an actual target Pokemon hunt. And then I got it set up and ready for it. I just wanted to see how long it would take for a V to pop up. The first V that popped up was a shiny. I was like, what? It took me literally 30 seconds to find the shiny. I was trying to stream it, so I was like, wow, there goes that. Like, who doesn't love this shiny Hitmonchan? We did a shiny hunt for shiny Tyrogue, and the defense, someone just said, just let it be, you know. Because if the attack and the defensive stats are the same, then it will evolve into a Hitmontop. If the attack's higher, then it'll evolve into a Hitmonlee. The defensive stats were higher on this bad boy, which is weird because when it evolved, the attack stats got higher than the defensive stats. So yeah, it's my shiny Hitmonchan. I taught it Fire Punch, Mega Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. That is the shiny Meganium. That was our shiny Chikorita. I know, don't hate me. It knows cut, it knows flash. I mean, on a shiny only playthrough, you gotta work with what you got, especially early game. That's our shiny Ho-Oh. That is Fox, named after Dumbledore's Phoenix. So really good shiny there. That's the shiny Snorlax, which that's probably the only one that I didn't catch during a live stream. I just got bored one night because I mean I like doing this, you know, believe it or not. So yeah, I found him. Shiny Haunter. That's our Dementor. What did we name? Oh yeah, I named him Hagrid. It was just too easy. That is the shiny Haunter. That was our shiny Ghastly that we found. It was one of the first ones that we found on the save file up in Sprout Tower. And a good one too with Mean Look. A shiny Sudowoodo. That is Whooping. Well, like the Whomping Willow. I said Whooping. And so that's pretty much it. With the exceptions of, you know, what we have in our party here, you know, the Lapras, the Umbreon, the Lugia, the Dragonite, and the Growlithe. So that's that's pretty much it, you know. So let's see here. Sorry, I had my chat not open. Let's see, Jason said, oh yeah, like the people do with horses and dogs evolve from wolves. I watched something on that today about how do we get here with dogs. It was talking about, you know, just their instincts, you know, how it evolved from wolves, and they would watch our campfires and get the scraps. So wolves basically followed humans, and humans liked it because a wolf is your security alarm. If there's other predators, other people, a wolf is going to hear you. If you got a wolf hanging around, I mean, a wolf is going to alert. So it kind of just worked hand in hand. And Jay says, guys, don't forget to like the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. Jessica says, did you catch the shiny Abra? We did. And we didn't even have to really catch it because we bought it. So, but we did get the shiny Abra, absolutely. And we named it May. And it was a female shiny too. The Abra is only a 25% chance to be a girl. And we got the female. We got the female shiny Abra. So that is a freaking big W. So we named it May. Who is yet to make an appearance here tonight, but I do believe so. So what else did I miss? Octopus says dope. Yes. And Jay says, yes, Jessica, he caught it. Thank you. Jessica says, yay. Let's see here. Octopus says, oh yeah. Crispy Backwoods. Hey, we love that name. Crispy Backwoods. Welcome in, by the way. For someone named Tom Riddle, he didn't joke around too much. That was a great Harry Potter joke. I love some dad jokes. I love some Harry Potter jokes. You just put that together. So, W, Crispy Backwoods, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, my brother. Make yourself a home. Octopus says, oh, shoot. Moon says, you plan to do the dog trio? I do. And there's one night, I almost that was our target Pokemon, was one of the dogs. The problem with that is, almost like the Lugia thing. Not Lugia, but Latios and Latias. You know, in Gen 3, I thought whenever you beat the Elite Four, that just automatically puts your Latios or Latias into the game. It's not. It's when after you beat the Elite Four, you watch your television in your living room. It'll talk about this new mysterious Pokemon seen in the sky. At that moment, your Pokemon is released in the game, and its stats are locked. If it's shiny, it's going to stay a shiny. You can encounter it 100 times. It's going to be a shiny every time. But if you encounter it one time and it's not a shiny, you need to save in front of the TV so you can restart there. But then that's so tedious because then you got to go from there out into a route. And it's very similar to it with the legendary dogs in this one. But I think it's a little bit easier because I can hop out of the tower in Ecruteak City and shoot down south to, I don't know what route it is, route something, south of Ecruteak City, and just kind of like go back and forth. And if I did it with a bunch of screens, it might actually be effective, and you know, save right there before I drop in that hole to where or just save right there on the steps before I walk up to the dogs and they go split and they go their 3 different ways. I had it saved right there, and I was going to do a shiny hunt one night, but I just wasn't getting many encounters at all. So I'm still trying to rack my brain about a really good, effective way to shiny hunt for the dogs, but I believe I haven't given up yet. I've not given up on Latios, but not the dogs. Not the dogs. We love dogs. And Dracolin says, have you ever played Pokemon Adventure Red Chapter, Nick? There's a lot of weird Pokemon in that game in the Orange Archipelago. Oh, really? Well, you got me hooked with the Orange Archipelago. Because, I mean, I'm an old head. I grew up watching, the Indigo League, and after that was the Orange Islands. And some of those episodes were really cool. Like, instead of like a gym battle for one gym, like to get the badge, he had to freaking take his team and they had to take a big block of ice and they had to make a sled, and so did the other team, and then you had to make your sled and then race down the hill after like whatever kind of sled your Pokemon built for you, like so it was like a real team building exercise. Those were different. It was really cool episodes too. I didn't mind Tracy too. They took away Brock for a little bit, which I'm not a big fan of that, but Tracy, it was alright. Jessica says, could you try to find a shiny Growlithe or Arcanine? Oh, we do have a shiny Growlithe. There he is. There he is. That's my shiny. Which, funny story on that. I think I actually have a short on it. The first shiny Growlithe I came upon, I wasn't ready for it. I didn't have any Pokemon in my party like the Haunter or the Hypno or even the Lapras. Nothing that could put a Pokemon to sleep. And I knew it too. As soon as I, pretty immediately after the shiny Growlithe popped up, I mean, I was obviously super hyped. I knew where we were shiny hunting for him, it was only a 10% chance for the Growlithe to pop up. And we got the shiny, and he used Roar and got away from me. And you can ask Jay or a lot of people in the stream. I complained about that for a week straight till we finally just had to do like this and just come back and grind it out till we found it. And luckily we found another one pretty quickly. Like, that's just some shiny blessings right there. That's where I get really lucky. And Kuya says, yo, what did you get at the casino? We got the shiny Abra. We got the shiny Abra. And I have, in case you are wondering, to the left of here is a Celadon City, Erica's grass type gym. And there's a game corner there. And for 9,999 coins, you can get a Porygon. Well, one night I spent pretty much the entire night gambling, and I got up to 9,999 coins. So I have enough coins to actually buy a Porygon and do a shiny Porygon hunt, but it's just so tedious. Like tonight, when I clicked the counter, the first option was Abra, so I could spam the X button. But it'd be really kind of difficult trying to go down. It'd be a little bit more tedious. I know that sounds like nothing, but after enough tries, yeah, it'd be really tedious. I haven't given up on that though. I mean, there's a reason why I got all these coins, was just to do that, to shiny hunt for Porygon. So I wouldn't mind. Maybe down the road. Never said he got an Abra, Kuyo. And Jekyll said, hey, it's Kuyo. Yes. Celebrity Kuyo. Kuyo says, cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was very excited about it. Very. And Octopus says, what's the shiny Murkrow? So Murkrow should have a very purple color, from my understanding. Sometimes, these Gen 2 games, they do weird different things. Like, the shiny's not always what you expect. Like if you have the shiny version of one of these Pokemon in Pokemon Go, it may be a completely different color. These Gen 2 games, this was the first generation that shiny Pokemon was a thing. I think my first example of that was shiny Minun. I caught a shiny Minun, and I have a shiny Minun in Pokemon Go, but he's kind of like a very light green, and in this game he was more of a darker green, the shinies. And shiny Regice is another perfect example. Regice in newer games, you can hardly tell his coloration difference from a shiny to a non-shiny, but in Gen 3, his normal sprite is kind of like almost like a lavender, like a purplish, but his shiny sprite is a very light blue, which ends up being his regular sprite down the road. Let's see here. Jacqueline says, sing OG Pokemon song. I'm not a very good singer. But I do know it. I want to be the very best that no one ever was. But I actually like the Johto one, I think, a little bit better. It's got a little bit more bop to it. Pokemon Johto. It's a whole new world. You know, that one. I think I like that one better. Jessica said, the bird. The bird. Bird is the word. But yeah, I think we had our best chance to get a shiny here is the Murkrow. As you see, we get a lot of Murkrow encounters, and I don't have a shiny Murkrow. I think that'd be a really cool one. I don't think I can get a Honchkrow in this game, but I don't think that Pokemon came out till Gen 4. This is Gen 2. But a shiny Murkrow, you kidding me? I'll be about that life. But if we can get the friggin' 5% Houndour shiny, yo. And Octopus says, if you could have any shiny, what would it be? Well, I already have a shiny Mudkip on Pokemon Ruby. It's purple, named 1Decimo. It's on that save file. We have 2 save files for Pokemon Ruby. One of them we have like 20 plus shinies. We've got a bunch of them, kind of like how we do on this save file here. But we started another one, and it's a Nickelodeon themed nicknames, and we've only got 3. We got the shiny Mudkip named 1Decimo after you know, the fairy odd parents, the fairy that always makes Cosmo jealous. 1Decimo the Magnifico. And then we have a shiny Wurmple named Stimpy. And then we got a shiny Whismer named Ren. So I have Ren, Stimpy, and 1Decimo. Let's see here. Jay says, born to be a winner. Movie version slaps. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You know, pretty much watching the entire series, knowing the song, and then when they came out with that banger in the movie, it was like, oh. I think I've said this before. It almost hit like the SpongeBob Super Bowl halftime performance, where like they're there to like help Squidward, and Squidward thinks that they're about to botch it. They just show up and absolutely kill it. Just as amazing. Jessica says, "What's your favorite starter?" Mine's Fuecoco. Fuecoco. Yeah, like I said, Mudkip's a good one. A close second is Trico. And so what I did was when I first started streaming, my first stream was a Mudkip hunt. And we did 5 Mudkip streams. Didn't find it. Granted, we weren't going this speed. I probably didn't even have anything like set up correctly. So there was that. But on the 6th stream, I did a shiny hunt for Trico. And it only took 3 hours. Like I said, we weren't even going this speed. We were going regular speed. We found a shiny Trico, so that's technically my first shiny that I ever like caught on an OG game that I can remember. So that was really cool. But I don't know if y'all know this in that scene in Gen 3 where you pick your Pokemon from Professor Birch, and you know you're trying to save him from the Poochyena. That Poochyena can be shiny, but you can't catch it. It's called getting pooched, and it actually happened to me twice before I found my shiny starter. Magnifico, yes. Yes, it was a great name. And with shiny hunting now, pretty much Murkrow, but see that Houndour? That's only a 5% chance to pop up, so that's the holy grail. But the most popular Pokemon here, probably with the best percentage of an encounter, is Murkrow, and I would happily take that too. And we already have a shiny Growlithe, and we already have a shiny Raticate from the shiny Rattata that we call. I found 4 shiny Rattatas in this total. And then Pedro, welcome in. I'm 1 spot to catch stuff. I jump in 1 spot to catch stuff. Yep, and in this game you can't jump. That's in Gen 3. Otherwise I would. It's smart. I do that for it's smart. So you know, in the Safari Zone they count your steps, but if you're ever in the Safari Zone in Gen 3 anyway, or beyond, just hop on your bike. It doesn't count your steps. So that's how I had to do a shiny hunt one time in the Safari Zone. And you can't save inside the Safari Zone, so there's no like soft resetting and stuff like that. But we made it happen. And let's see, Nova says, I'm guessing Houndour or Murkrow. Perfect. Hey, those are only 2 I want. Iris. says, my name is Gabby. Iris. We have a shiny Noctowl. You just missed it from earlier. It was the only Pokemon I had in the party. It was a shiny Noctowl named Iris. Named after one of our viewers. On that save file, we're naming the shiny Pokemon after our viewers and subscribers. And a Mighty Worm asked if we would name the next shiny after his soon-to-be-born daughter named Iris. So I said, I am honored. I'm honored and I'm on it. And Jessica says, welcome, Gabby. And thank you for welcoming people in. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Nova says, hello. Welcome in. Nova says, we're a pretty chill chat, and we like talking about random things and not just Pokemon, so settle in, enjoy yourself. Well, yeah. Grab yourself some popcorn. Remember to stay hydrated and enjoy the show. The shenanigans. But yeah, we've been having a lot of streams lately where we found 2 shinies in one stream. And the record is 3. We have found 3 different shinies in a few streams, but I think there's only been 1 or 2 where we caught 3 shinies in one stream. The first time it happened was the Safari Zone, actually. And a shiny Gloom got away from me. That was the first shiny that I lost. But it's Safari Zone, you know, you can't put it to sleep, all that kind of stuff. All you can really do is throw it a treat, get closer, throw a Safari Ball, and just pray for the best. And Jessica said, yeah, I like how there's like 7 people. It feels like I'm actually calling someone. Oh yeah, it's a really cool vibe here in the chat. I love it. And Iris says, hi, my name is Gabby. What's your favorite Pokemon? So I'm a weird guy, so I proudly like Shiny Slugma. I feel like Shiny Slugma doesn't get the love it needs. And Frederick says, next shiny, if male, name it Fred. Well, you know, in this save file, it is a whole different theme. So on the next save, you know, on the other save file that we play on, that we name all the shinies after subscribers and viewers, whatever. Yep, absolutely. And Fred was a vote. Was a vote, but you did the noble thing and said, you know what, you didn't even want to be named after a female shiny anyway. I think that's what it was, wasn't it, Frederick? But yep. So, okay, yeah. I definitely want to get you named. I mean, I typed in Fred, and I saw where you're like, you know what, just give it to May. I was like, you know, that's a noble thing. That's the Gryffindor way. It's the Gryffindor way. And let's see here. Ooh. Some good neck cracking. And let's see here. Detective Pikachu, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. And Jessica says, mine is Chimpero or Arcanine, Joltik, or Dunsparce. Ooh, some really good options there. We like that. Sylveon says, tip, do not give personal information. Did I give any personal information? I could have. But great tip, great tip. Detective Pikachu says, J. Nova says, hello, Detective Pikachu. Sylveon says, hi, Pikachu. Detective Pikachu says, I've been going around giving streams gifts, so here you go. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't have any kind of, so I'm a very new YouTuber, new streamer. I'm still trying to get my feet wet as far as like how to do overlays, how to do stuff like that. But I appreciate all the love and support on this channel. Really, y'all. It means so much to me. Jessica said, welcome in, Detective Pikachu. Let's see here. Detective Pikachu says, dang it, I can't send one. Hey, that's alright, that's alright. So I can't get donations or anything like that until I hit 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours, which, hey, we're already past halfway for subscribers on that. And the 3,000 watch hours, I think I'm at 13. I'm over 1,300. I know that, so I'm almost halfway. And once when it catches up, because it's always about 5 days behind before it truly like registers, I'm probably about right at halfway on the watch hours as well. Which we've gotten a lot of it from the past like 2 weeks from when I finally went vertical on the stream. I've been getting a heck of a lot better on a push, so we love that. It makes up for my shorts that I spend sometimes hours making, don't even get pushed to short stream. So yeah, it makes up for it. Let's see here. And oh, there's Schoolboy Alan. Let's see what he's got to say. My Tangle was looking awesome. I wish I could show you. Oh yeah, I managed to beat a tough Growlithe. I need to make my party stronger. See you later. Oh, but he's got nothing for me. That is unfortunate. And Frederick says, I just thought it'd be a disservice to May and the female Abra to be limited to the title of Fred. I understand. I mean, smart decision. You know, we're gonna find a really cool Pokemon, and then Fred is gonna be it. I do typically what I do is I make a poll. We put 4 names in there that we can live with, and we just let people vote on it. So if we don't just end up naming it Fred, at the very least we'll put you in the poll. And eventually we will get you named. And hey, the longer that you don't get named, the chances are that you're gonna get named a really cool, like, shiny Pokemon. Because you know, the further we get in the game, the better the Pokemon get, in a way. May fitted Abra better. Yeah, now if there was Mudkip in this game, we would totally do Mudkip for her. Jessica says, I gotta go by. Hey, thank you for coming in, Jessica. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Tuesday night. And I hope to see you again soon. Sylvian says, good night, Jessica. Let's see here. Noah says, have a good one, Jessica. Jason says, good night, Jessica. Y'all are all so friendly and welcoming, and great hospitality up in here. Great hospitality. So let's see. What are we going to find now? And it shouldn't be too long. No, don't say that, Sylvia. No. It would be like my 5th shiny Rattata. I'm really hoping for a shiny Murkrow. Or obviously that shiny Houndour up there, but we don't get many tries of that. And what does shiny Houndour look like? Any blue or something like that? It's probably something I should know before I do these kind of things. I'm not very smart. Frederick says, imagine Gary fighting you, and you send Fred, and he's a level 80 Thundurus. And I send out Fred, and Fred is a level 80 Thundurus. Could you imagine the look on Gary's face? They said, oh no, don't jinx him. I know, right? Now, I truly believe in my heart it's going to be a shiny Murkrow. That's what I believe. Belief, faith, and hope. We got it. If I pick up the speed, we can get it probably pretty quickly. Because these encounters are quick, as you see. Let's see, I can probably time it real quick. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. I counted fast there, and that was 5 Mississippi, so probably more like 4 seconds. And we're getting them in and getting them out. Like a fast food restaurant. And got served. Kuya says, hi Sylveon, just noticed. Yeah, I've seen Sylveon on some other PokeTuber streams before. Great minds think alike. And Kuya, I see Kuya, like, we are on the same wavelength. Like, when we think about like PokeTubers, I see Kuya in a lot of streams, which is awesome. It's like, it's just coincidentally. It happens a lot too. It's great. I love it. Every time he's like, Nick, I'm like, Kuyo! All caps. Let's see here. Jason said, I just got to the Coronet Highlands. Awesome. It's a good part in the game. Keep up that grind, Jason. You got this. Ooh. Another good net crack. Grizzly said, where you airing? Where you airing? Ooh. What you airing? Let's see. if I was smart, whenever I lost that shiny Growlithe, we were shiny hunting for it in the Johto region with a 10% chance of encounter, but had I been patient, had we come here, I think it's a 20 or 25% encounter for the Growlithe. So I would have probably found a Growlithe a lot faster over here, but hey, we still found 2 over there, which is amazing when I think about those odds. Let's see here. I'm telling y'all, if we end up finding a shiny Houndour, which I know is not likely, but hey, Abra only had a 25% chance to be a female, and we found a shiny Abra tonight. So anything's possible. And notice it. Okay, shiny Houndour in gold looks black with an undertone of blue. So technically, a dark blue shiny kind of thing is the best way I can. Oh man, yeah, that's gonna be hardcore. We gotta get this one. Maybe one day. The last time I did it, Eevee was giving us fits. So I mean, I think we had already spent like 10 hours or so, at least 9 shiny hunting for Eevee. So I did a long form stream. I did 21 screens. I didn't even have my face cam up. I just had 21 screens, and we just went after it. So if I ever like really want to make a serious attempt at a shiny Houndour, that'd probably be the way I would have to do it. It's just a very aggressive attempt. I mean, I can't crank up the speed, but I can crank up the quantity of screens. And it says, and shiny Murkrow is black with undertones of dark purple. Yes, it's gonna be beautiful. Creo says, Grizzly Bear High. Grizzly says, yes, cannot wait for that. And let's see, Stella's says that my cat brought a baby rabbit inside. Any advice? Oh man, no. Do y'all have any advice? Because the first thing that popped in my head was like, well, now you got to take care of it, right? It's the baby rabbit. Wait, so your cat like brought a baby rabbit inside, and it's still alive? Like the cat didn't kill it? That's crazy. It's a really good cat. Or did like the baby rabbit just follow the cat in? Like, well, hey, I brought a friend over for dinner. You don't mind. And it's not hurt, no. Wow. Well, no, this might be destiny. Have a little pet rabbit. I mean, rabbits can be very domesticated, right? My friend Chris, he used to have one of those big old rabbits. Like, looks like it weighs like 50 pounds at least, kind of rabbit, or more. And Jay said, Stella, so welcome. And y'all don't forget to stay hydrated. And Stella says, these things are really finicky. I hope it makes it through the night, honestly. Yeah, I don't know much about baby rabbits, but it would be cute. Justin said, I don't know how you feel about this, but you might want to stop letting your cat outside. They are really bad for the smaller native animals. Yeah, true, but you know, at some point you gotta let the cat, you know, live a little, right? But I haven't had a cat in so long. I love my dog. I miss him. I'm gonna get another dog soon, but it'll be down the road. Probably be a rescue. Stella says, that's really true, Jason. Trippy. What's going on, Trippy? Welcome in. Hope it's the shiny Murkrow. Awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm going for, too. We already have a shiny Raticate. We already have a shiny Growlithe, too, actually. If you want to see. Since you just got here, we got the shiny Lapras, shiny Umbreon, shiny Lugia, shiny Dragonite, shiny Growlithe, level 52. Just waiting to be an Arcanine. And wow, there's 6 screens. So the odds to find a shiny are 1 in 8,192, And I'm just not that patient of a guy. I love people like Jay that is about at 10,000 soft resets on a console doing it in the hardcore way. We love people like Jay. But so yeah, 6 screens. We're just trying to shiny hunt. Here's Schoolboy Allen. Probably still not calling me for that Firestone. So yeah, we're just trying to cut into our odds a little bit. Too Evil to Hope said, did we get the Abra? Yes, we found the shiny Abra tonight. We did. We named it May because it was actually a female. It was only a 25% chance to find a female Abra, and we found the shiny female Abra. It was amazing. And let's see here. Neva says, welcome in, everyone. Jay says, Trippy, Green, welcome. Jason says, I found 3 dead birds and a dead northern short-tailed shrew near where I live, and I'm convinced it's a cat or 2 that did it. They weren't eaten. Oh, wow. They weren't eaten. Just killing for sport. Stella says, thanks for answering my question. I'm just at loss until the wildlife refuge calls me tomorrow. I understand. I guess I would enjoy the rabbit's company. Obviously, I'm sure you don't take care of it, and I'm sure it doesn't get hurt. But I'd say just enjoy the time that you have with it, because I just don't know how domesticated a rabbit could be. I mean, I'm still trying to rack my brain around, like, what would I do in that situation? Because I love a pet rabbit, but I don't think I need a pet rabbit. Too Evil to Hope says, you named it May because it consumes mudkips. Yes. Yes. Too Evil to Hope. Yes. She's going to love that. Stella says, it's incredibly cute. Yeah, so that wouldn't help my matters of because I would be like, I can't let it go. Just a little bunny. Too Evil to Hope says, you have plenty of Pokeballs? Which is funny. I don't know if you were here on the last stream where we found the shiny Paris. And I had 11 Pokeballs and 1 Great Ball. I threw the Great Ball, it popped out. And I threw like maybe 5 Pokeballs before like it stuck in. I was actually starting to worry a little bit. And before that, we caught the shiny Hoot Hoot with 5 Pokeballs. So let me see, what do I have? Looks like 56 Ultra Balls. Yeah, we should be straight. And Nova says, if it's a wild rabbit, it's very dangerous to keep inside. This is why we have Nova in here. This is why we have Nova. As it will not take to the indoor life at all. And it ends badly for the poor thing. Thank you for the great advice, Nova. What would we do without you? Stella says, in my state, it's illegal to take wild animals. This is understandable. Jason says, don't let the cat get the rabbit again. Yeah, I'm surprised that, like, the cat didn't kill it. Almost like the cat was like, hey, I found this baby. He needs caring. I brought it to you. Which is kind of crazy, miraculous. I mean, not sure a good word for it, but that's awesome. Cats and rabbits are friends, I think. I've seen it on TV. Says, Too Evil to Hope. Interesting. Stola says, I have no intention in keeping it. I just hope it makes it through the night tonight. I have it warm and away from the cat. Smooth stuff, Stolas. Frederick says, Nick, top 10 Pokemon, the shiny hunt, early in Ruby. Okay. So, I watch a lot of content on that, actually, and I didn't do a hunt in Granite Cave because I feel like everyone that does a shiny only playthrough does a hunt in Shiny Cave. I mean, it's a really good point in the game to get some really good Pokemon early game, like Aeron, depending on which version you're playing. I think if you're playing Pokemon Ruby, I think you get Mauville. I think if it's Sapphire, it's Sableye. But even like, I think Geodude maybe pops up in there. I know Zubat does. Zubat's almost in every cave. But Zubat's not a bad one. In Gen 3, One of the best shinies of all the shinies that we caught on Gen 3. One of the best ones on that whole team was the MVP. Might have been Crobat from the shiny Zubat that I found. So it's not a bad one either. So I would recommend Granite Cave. I didn't shiny hunt there, but I understand why a lot of people do. Early game in Ruby. Let's see here. Where did I get to? Frederick says, I'm going to go shiny hunt again after beating Roxanne. Smart. Yeah, like I said, that would be a good spot. Stella says, I want to believe my cat has that kind of heart, but I kind of doubt it. Says, yeah, I know my cat. I don't know. But no, it's still crazy that it brought you the rabbit, but not dead. You know, I mean, the cats that I have had, you know, in previous in life, you know, that might bring me a bird, but that thing was been dead. Let's see here. Nova says, I hope it does survive. Do you have it under a heating lamp? That will keep it regulating warmth. Ooh, smart. Sola says, I have a tiny heating pad and a felt blanket. Jason says, I actually considered trying to keep a baby painted turtle I found in the wild, but then I remember I don't have the room or knowledge or how to care for it, so I let it go back where I found it. If I see a turtle, I'm stopping in the middle of the road, y'all. I'm going to move it. Let's see. Nova said, have you noticed it reacting to the warmth at all? And Stella says, not really, but then I don't know what kind of reaction a rabbit makes. Well, you know, no reaction might just be like a good sign at all. Like, no news is good news, you know. If it's just enjoying the heat, if it's trying to get away from it, I guess that would be a reaction and not a good one. But yes, Nova, thank you for all the great animal advice. It was great. Surprised we haven't ran into a shiny yet. I mean, we're getting encounter after encounter after encounter after encounter. Would be crazy to get a shiny Growlithe after I stressed about it for so long and finally found another one to catch, and just to run into a whole nother one. But if I find a shiny Houndour on this stream, y'all, it's going to make one really good short when I clip it. Because I'm going to go crazy. Go crazy. Oh. Oh, baby. Yeah, so I'm a big Eminem fan. And I found out not too long ago, because I went my whole life and didn't know this. My great-great-grandfather, his name was Marshall. And if I ever have a son, that'd be a freaking cool name. I would love that. What's up, ladies? My name's Slim Shady. I'm the lead singer of D12, baby. And Stola says, it's young. I think it's doing the thing where baby animals just lay low expecting mom to come back. Oh, so it really is baby. Oh, man. Jason says, I saw a snapping turtle on the side of the road a few days ago and regret not trying to convince my mom to pull over, so I tried to move it close to the water. Yeah, like I said, if I see a turtle in the middle of the road, I'll stop. Move it. Nova says, okay, my family actually used to own rabbits. So depending on the age, a previously cold or lethargic kit will begin to wiggle, stretch, and squirm as it warms up. Interesting. Stola says, I'm bad luck for the shinies, man. I'm sorry. No, you're good, Stolas. You're good. No, I believe if you hang out just a little bit longer, you're going to find this shiny. You just got to have faith and hope. That's what this channel is all about. Positivity, faith, and hope. And last night's stream, we found 2 shinies. I think 2 streams before that, we found 2 shinies on one stream as well. So we've already found 1 shiny on the stream. Ain't no reason why we can't find another one. Even if it's just a Rattata or a Growlithe, something that we already have, it's still finding 2 shinies. I think we got a good chance for it to be a Murkrow. Yeah, especially with those odds right there. And oh man, I just want to see the shiny Houndour. Oh, y'all, and Houndour does no roar, so we could be in that situation like I was with Growlithe, but Buckbeak knows Sing. Buckbeak will definitely outspeed and maneuver Houndour. But what if it misses? What if Sing misses and then Houndour uses roar and he's a friggin' shiny? Complete devastation. Complete, utter devastation. That kind of thing can really end a channel. Yeah. And Nick never recovered. And Frederick says, shared my shiny picks in Encounter channel. Awesome. Awesome. We love that. I gotta go check out Encounter channel. Kanto did post the link. But it's probably way back in the chat. Probably not even worth going to find it now, but yeah, I'm gonna go check out some Discord stuff later. See what y'all put up in there. And Nova says, if it's young, you can see the skin. Their skin should return to a normal, healthy pink color. Stola says, I really like Murkrow too. Yeah, Murkrow would be a really cool one to find this shiny. With that dark purple and the black. It's like a Midnight Evil purple. Reminds me of, I don't know if y'all remember that show, Viva La Bam. And, you know, he had that one big house. It almost looked like, kind of like modern style, like you just find in any standard nice neighborhood. But then he got that castle house, and that thing was friggin' sweet. And the whole, like, interior was that Midnight Evil purple with the heartograms and the knights and all that. That's what I think of when I think about that purple, even still to this day. He had that, the Lamborghini, that was that color purple. Love it. And Nova says, as their organs and gut get back to a safe temperature around 101, they will show normal rooting behaviors, and if old enough, which in this case they might be too young. Stola says, it's not a pinky, so there's that. Stola also said, I asked on enough lights, I'd find someone who knew about rabbits. Hey, you came to the right place, man. Here, I was bragging about this to a few different people, and this is pretty much where I angle it at now. When if I bring up my YouTube channel, the people in the chat, some of the smartest, funniest, kindest people on this planet. It's the whole vibes that we are here for, and I have great moderators between Nova, Jay, and Alcanto. That can really help me kind of keep track. Because as you see, sometimes I get really backed up on comments. I have full faith and trust in my moderators to, like I've told them before, if y'all see something inappropriate, disrespectful, don't even ask me. Just time them out for 24 hours. Do what you got to do. And, you know, it's part of all of us together, we make this channel great. May, what's going on, May? Ladies and gentlemen? We have to take a moment and just welcome May in, first and foremost. May. And I see where Sylveon says, going to head out. All right, Sylveon, hope you have a great night. Thank you for popping in. Real fast, what we're going to do is show May what happened earlier. And I'll pull the chat back up. Just give me one moment, y'all. File, load ROM. What is it? 71. Here we go. 1 second. Whoops, not that one. Aha. Alright, May. What we have for you here. We have May, our shiny Abra. Now, there was a 25% chance it would be a female, 75% chance it would be a male Abra. We got the female shiny Abra, and we decided to name this beautiful Pokemon May, after the wonderful May. So I hope you like it. Sorry it's not a better Pokemon for you, May, but I want to make sure you get immortalized on the channel. So yes, I want to make sure you got to see that. I'm going to exit that out, and let me get the correct window back up. 13153. Oh, I think I'm already there, ain't I? Yeah, that worked. Alright, sweet, we're already back. May says, thank you. Of course, May. No, thank you for being amazing. Nova says, that's awesome, Jason. If you wash your hands afterwards, then carry it salmonella. Nova coming through with great advice again and again and again. And so also putting warm water in the empty bottle. So that's awesome. Sorry, I think I missed that chat up there too. Not even caring that my shoe fell off. I grabbed the turtle, went back for my shoe, and put it on the other side of the road in the grass. That's what real men do. Real men don't drive over turtles. And they definitely don't speak ill of Chikorita. We got 2 Houndours there. Ooh, we love these odds. We're getting somewhere, folks. And Kriya says, May, I just noticed you're here. Yeah, I think she just popped in. So I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Tuesday night, May. Just says, honestly don't remember if I did Nova. I don't remember if you washed your hands. So it says, you made it this long. Must have survived the salmonella. I think we survived COVID. And Starspark, what's going on? Welcome back in, welcome back in. I just pulled up the Abra for May. We found the shiny Abra tonight, named it May, and it was a female. I was convinced that with a 75% chance it was going to be a male, we got the 25% chance of a female Abra, and not only that, it was the shiny female Abra. We love it. Let's see here. Two Little Hope says that Cardi B guy, talking about Game Boy Cardi, yeah, Cardi B guy. I know who you're talking about though. Yeah, he said he is looking for shiny Mew. Yeah, he's been looking for shiny Mew for a few streams now. He does pretty much the exact content I do. He pops in this stream every so often. I don't think he's been in about a week or two, but yeah, he'll pop in every so often. And sometimes like I'll end stream around like 4 in the morning, and that's when he'll start stream. And one day it was almost like perfect. I was like, man, we should have rated his stream whenever I ended and jumped over there. But we pretty much already did. Like I ended my stream and I saw he was streaming, so I popped in, and Jay was over there. I think Hopper was over there. Maybe someone else. I think Invader might have been over there too. So I was like, oh, what's up? Party at Cardi's. Frederick says that Abra was I think there's another few zeros in there, Frederick. Earlier you had another 0 in there. Behind the decimal. Anyway. Stella says, I have a shiny Mew. Moved it all the way to Sword. Oh, sweet. And just got it in Wonder Trade one day. That's really cool. May says, it's kind of, honestly, the one dude keeps messaging me on an alt, so I'm getting pissed. What dude are we referring to? Is it a dude from a stream or something, or is it just the same dude that was bothering you from the other day? Who is it? Like we said, May, point him out. Point him out. Two Evil Hope says, are legendary harder shinies to get, or all shinies created equal? There's still the 1 in 8,192 odds. But I would say, because it's 100% chance that you're going to encounter that Pokemon, it's a static encounter. So when you're like specifically hunting for a Pokemon, even like Murkrow, even though you got a good chance for it to pop up, you may not get it. You might get everything else other but that. Let's see here. Jason says, are you able to block him, May? Frederick says, oh yeah. And yep, you're right. Yeah, I think it was, and that does sound right to you. May said, same dude as yesterday. I'm sorry, May. Don't let him bother you. They're not important. And their life has to be pretty meaningless. And pretty sad. But your life is full of beauty. And you're here now. You're in the safe place. Anyone comes in here try to pick on you, May. You know how fast we're going to jump on them? You're going to wish they didn't click on the stream. It says, I keep blocking them. And Two Little Hope says, yeah, that shiny Abra you got needs mudkip blood to sustain itself, I heard. We better not give May crap. Star says, mudkip blood. Yeah, it's a long story, Star. I'm not sure if you want to know. Frederick says, on which platform? Possible to IP block him? Good question. Nova says, May, do I need to fight him? Hey, you know, like you said on the last stream, Kuyo was ready to go. I mean, everybody's ready to go. We're like, point him out, point him out. He can fit in the trunk. I'm sure he will fit just fine. May says, don't hurt my mudkips. Yeah, no one's going to hurt the mudkips tonight, May. I promise. Jason says, dang, sorry to hear that, May. And we really are. Star says, I hope no one is going to bother the female mudkip I took from the huge mudkip pile. You know, we do have a plethora of mudkips. Yeah, I'm sure we could spare one, maybe two. You gotta get two, because, you want to breed them. Stella says, I wish mudkip had better stats. True, but what really makes mudkip powerful, I feel like, is, in the final evolutions of picking up the ground type. Ground type's really good because, water Pokemon typically always get burnt by, friggin' electric types. But with a ground type, it kind of counteracts. Being a water ground type, you can't step on grass because you're 4 times as weak. But the true power with, I feel like, mudkip is its dual typing ability. It's a really good combo for types. Water ground, one of my favorites. Jason said, stops mid-leg with a mudkip in his hands. Sets down mudkip slowly. That's funny. And Stella says, Gastrodon is just better. Gastrodon. Hey, it actually does have some really good stats. Surprisingly. One of those things, you wouldn't think, like Tropius and like Gen 3, that big old leaf dinosaur Pokemon. Some of the worst stats you'll ever see on Pokemon. It is like the most misleading thing in the world. But some Pokemon have really good stats, like Credilli. Have you ever seen Credilli's stats? Like, the evolved form of a Laleep? Credilli's a friggin', almost got legendary type stats. It's unreal. The defense, everything. Everything but speed. I mean, its HP's high, the attack, special defense. Everything but its speed. And its speed's not that bad either. So, if you ever get a chance to get a Laleep or a Credilli, don't pass up on it. Don't go with that Anorith. May says, stop, please. Star says, now don't be rude about mudkip. Star says, burnt by freaking electric types. I thought you meant electrocuted by freaking electric. That's actually where I think where I was going in my mind. Like, 'cause when I said it, like, get burnt by electric, and that was kind of I'm glad you picked up on the visual, Stark. Because, you get burnt because you get fried. So. Frederick says, mudkip best starter in Hoenn. Like I said, because of that typing, the water ground type combo is, you're pretty much only weak to grass, and there's not a lot of super powerful grass Pokemon out there, other than some starters and stuff like that, maybe a Vileplume, but they're few and far between. And Frederick said, but I am a Trico guy now. He doesn't get enough love. So yeah, when I started hunting, I think I told you this earlier, but that was the first shiny that I caught, was the Trico. And he's one of my favorite from the series, like the anime. Yeah, we love some Trico. He had that swag. The star says, yeah, Trico doesn't get enough love. You know, since that was my first hunt, how do y'all feel about I'm doing a shiny Trico hunt for my next stream, like as a target Pokemon? And then, like, you know, if we find it, you know, we might just jump back over here to Gen 2 and continue on our save files. I'm gonna get y'all confused. Like, I'll have so many different save files going. But you know, just for celebration of how far we've come as a channel. Go back and shiny hunt the first shiny that we found 3 months ago. Shiny Trico. I think we should do that. I'd like to hear what y'all have to say about it. Or should we just continue on the save files that we have going on in this game? So it says, I like Lady Gaga Chicken Monster better. Oh, you talking about Torchic? And your Ravel Skeptile? And Stella says, isn't this a game with Whitney? It sure is. Yep. Pokemon Gold. And Whitney is the 3rd gym leader. First you'll get to Violet City with Faulkner. He's a flying type gym leader. Then you go on down through Union Cave and you'll come out at Azalea Town where you'll fight Bugsy, I think it is, with the Scyther, you know, the Bugs type Pokemon. Then you go through Ilex Forest, and then you'll pretty much come out at Goldenrod City where you'll find Whitney and her fat old Miltank. And Jason says, makes awkward for her. Eye contact with May. Slowly licks Mudkip. Jason wants to smoke. I think May could fight. May probably doesn't want to fight, but if May wanted to fight, she could probably throw them hands, y'all. I'm just saying. And Jay says, Trico hunt. Yes. Awesome. Love it. Bada bing, bada boo. Burger, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great Tuesday night. Thank you for popping in. How are you doing, my friend? What shiny are we going for? Pretty much the shiny Murkrow. We don't want a shiny Rattata. We already have a shiny Growlithe, but the Houndour. Wow, we got 2 here. It's only a 5% chance to pop up, but that'd pretty much be the slam dunk. That'd be the Holy Grail. That would be our Elder Wand. And Nova says, we're going to lose track of all the hunts and journeys. I know, right? I'm trying to keep it simple for y'all. But like I said, it would be fun just to hop back over in the other game and maybe just have a change of scenery. It's a little bit better graphics, but, you know, to me, I like it this way because, I mean, it's nostalgic. I feel like same for a lot of us here. But Gen 3 would probably be a little bit better of a visual, just kind of a change of scenery. Just for one hunt. It couldn't hurt, right? Nova says, oh yeah. And then May said, runs off crying. Oh no! That's because Jason licked a Mudkip, isn't it? I don't think he meant anything by it. I think he just wanted to see if it really tasted blueberry. Nova said, hello, Burger. And we're going from Murkrow. Then Nova just pretty much gave a Houndour out the window. Said, yeah, we're just going for Murkrow. Just said, Burger, what's up? Oh, Nova did say, and Houndour. Thank you, thank you. We wouldn't pass it up. Stella says, I'm incredibly jealous of your beard. Oh, thank you, thank you. But no need to be jealous. It does not give me any females, so there's kind of like that dude that was telling me, like, going to the gym. He was like, you know, I thought I'd get, like, you know, all these girls, you know, once I get the muscles. But he's like, all I got was guys telling me that I got some great biceps. It's hilarious. Burger says, Murkrow and Houndour are awesome shinies. It took me a while to get shiny Houndour on Gold, even on Crystal. That's awesome. We love Crystal. Freaking great game. And it's going to be a great game for probably the next 50 to 100 years. Let's see here. May says, wah. Nova says, May grabs Mudkip and brings it back to May. Here you go, hon. See, Nova knows what to do. Nova is probably one of the brightest people in the chat. I don't mean anything by like that to anyone else, but I mean, she's clearly a genius. And she's given us some pretty good animal advice tonight. Nova is a very, very smart thinker. Jason says, I think it's hilarious how everyone just sees me licking Mudkip as normal. We're trying to defend you, Jason. We're trying to defend you. Because we also lick Mudkips. But we just cannot tell May that. May says, Mudkip. Stella says, my lack of cool beard makes me very sad. Oh, don't be. If I don't have a beard, then I pretty much look 12, and I will get ID'd for everything. I'll get ID'd for gas. Are you old enough to pump gas, sir? May hugs Nova. Nova hugs back, stares down at Jason. May, hiding behind Nova, says, "Seen what you did to Mudkip." Frederick says, "For those just joining, check out the Encounter Discord." Yes, thank you, Frederick. Thank you for that. Absolutely. Yes, Encounter team. Big shout out to them. I say them. I'm part of the team too. Burger says, "Can the next shiny be a Weedle, please, or Pikachu?" I could consider that. You know, we did just get done shiny hunting last night in the Ilex Forest, and we had a chance to get, you know, Caterpie up in there. I think Weedle is only during the day, and I stream at night. Pikachu, if you can tell me where to get a Pikachu in Pokemon Gold, we could at least give it a go, because actually I kind of like that. Or in Pokemon Ruby. Pokemon Gold or Pokemon Ruby, we can make it happen. And saw where someone said, "Shiny Alolan Raichu is so good." Oh yeah, surfing Pikachu, anything that's surfing. It's totally tubular, dude. May says that, "Shut up about Mudkips, leave my children alone." Yes, no one's going to harm your Mudkips, May. We got our belly full on them the other night. Jason says that, "Snaps and Mewtwo appears next to me." Uh-oh. It just got real. Frederick says, "Yeah, you really have a cool beard, Nick." Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, y'all. Thank you so much. Nova holds May, no mess with her Mudkips, and snaps my head to Nick. Nick, don't encourage us. Ooh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please love me. Frederick says, "Can only pray to have a well-groomed and lushy beard as you." Oh, thank you. You know, I used to have a very patchy beard. It wouldn't grow like through here, like, I guess while I was in college. And I just got to this thing where I shaved every single day. Like, every day? Every day. So yeah, I just pretty much... And I was, you know, that's when I started serving tables, was in college. And I just kind of thought that, like, no one wants a server with a big old beard, you know. I'm going to have to shave every day. And I did. I shaved every day for, like, almost a few years. And then one day I just stopped shaving, and I was like, oh, crap, it's all connected. And let's see here. Nova gently pats May's head. "It's okay. It's okay." Frederick, Arceus looks at Jason and judges. Arceus knows what you did last summer. Nova says, gives everyone a death glare. Everyone in the room a death glare. Like, y'all are crazy eating Mudkips. In my defense, you know what? Never mind. No, I better not. May says, "No, Not the Mewtwo. Barry's face is Nova, crying. Burger. Tall grass on Route 2 in the Kanto region. And that's in Pokemon Gold. That does sound about right. Alright, awesome. Thank you for letting me know that, Burger. Sweet. You just gave me a really good idea. Like I said, on the next stream, I might want to do like a target for Trico, but we always have a second one set up like this, you know, for when we found the shiny Abra tonight. I had this set up and ready to go. So that would actually be a really good route hunt. You said, yes, Pokemon Gold? Perfect. That'd be a really good route hunt to do. I like that. Looking for the Pika Pika. And I think that would do really good too. I'm not afraid to do like a niche Pokemon, you know, hunt, like an Abra or something like that, like we did tonight. The ones that do really good are the starter hunts, legendary hunts, obviously, but I'm not afraid to do a niche Pokemon hunt. I think that gets more of true blue Pokemon fans, you know, like, I feel like a lot of people that do these types of hunts, multi-screens, they only do starters or legendaries. I think it's cool to kind of go through and catch something a little different. Frederick says, hey Nick, did you know you can now play Fire Red on Switch now? I did know that. I did. Which is really cool. I'm still an old head, so I still like to have cartridges. I don't still have my cartridge for Fire Red, or I think I actually had Leaf Green, but so I need to get another one. And let's see here. Jason said, I used to shave my face every few days, but recently I decided to grow a mustache, and it seems like the middle of it is taking longer to grow. Interesting, interesting. Growing unevenly, huh? Frederick says, seen a lot of Twitch streamers playing there. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen a lot of, whenever it first came out, I guess like in February. Oh, that's when I first started streaming Pokemon Ruby. It was my first like streams ever, and it's like everyone was streaming Pokemon Fire Red or Leaf Green, and I feel like I was the only PokeTuber out here like playing a different game. Jason pulls half-eaten Mudkip out of Nick's pocket. No, 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 I don't know how that got there. I don't know how that got there, girl. I don't know how that got there. Unless it was breaded and fried, then it's from the last cookout. Come back, May. Please, come back. See what you did, Jason. Now May hates me. And that Mudkip wasn't bad, though. I was just hungry, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're going to kill a Mudkip, make sure you eat it. You know, don't let it go to waste. Alright, guys. Nova says, raises an eyebrow. My face blank. Nick, how dare you? Turns and runs after May. Thank you, Nova. Someone needs to go get May. But yeah, we don't promote Mudkip violence in the stream. If you gotta kill one, make sure you eat it. All right, isn't that what we're supposed to do? I could have said the wrong thing actually. Let's see. So Nova, how is May? She holding in there? Hanging in there like a hair in a biscuit? May, honey, we love you. Nova says, catches May and pull her into a hug while shaking my head in disappointment at the others. And yes, disappointment is the key word there. Disappointed we are. And ourselves. Frederick says, Professor Birch now finding out why he can't find any Mudkips for trainers anymore. Yep, pretty much the option now is a Trico or Torchic. Don't ask why. You can have your pick at a Trico or a Torchic. And if you got a brother, you might as well go with the Torchic, so you got the advantage. Let's see here. Yeah, Professor Birch is he's a little curious. He's on to us now. Alright, May is full-blown crying now. Look what y'all did. Look what y'all did. Huh. These encounters are like twice as fast as the Abra hunt, but of course it would take twice as long. It's gonna be okay, May. It's gonna be okay. Uh-oh, she raises the Pokeball. Oh no, what's about to happen? Nova gently pats her head. Shh, shh. It's okay. They can't hurt you no more. Well, we never hurt May. We just hurt the Mudkips. Okay, maybe I should shut up. I'm gonna need y'all's help, alright? I don't ask for much. Frederick says, Professor Birch sends trainers after Jason instead of Pokédex filling. Oh. Someone's taking action. Jason, I noticed Nick eating a suspiciously blue burger. No. This came from the chum bucket, actually. It's pretty tasty. And so yeah, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him, y'all. I said I needed help, Jason. Let's see here. Nova says, raises an eyebrow, May, hon, and whatever you're thinking, I'm in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The girls are up to no good. We must stop them. May says, sounds good, Nova. Oh, Nov. Keyboard hates me. Anyways. Nova nods head, slowly pulling out my own Pokeballs. Hey, y'all better get ready. Something's about to go down. The girls are scheming up something. And Nova says the chum bucket is pink goop, not blue. So now y'all done told on me again because now they know it was a shiny Mudkip. These girls know me all too well. Burger says, good night, guys. I'm tired and done. Good luck with the shiny hunting. Alright, I appreciate that, Burger. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll get a shiny something up in here. Nova says, night, Burger. May says, go, Swampert. Oh, crap. Somebody better get some grass quick. Swampert is a really good Pokemon. It's water ground type. There's not much we're going to be able to do to this thing, y'all. There's not much we're going to be able to do. Let's see here. Jay says, night, Burger. Good night, Burger. Jay says, who's still up? Where's my boys? Invader? Hopper? Sean? I know, right? Where are y'all? And Nova is sending out for Ralligator? Are you freaking kidding me? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? And Frederick sent out an Abra. Abra, teleport me anywhere. Ooh, Frederick is a smart thinker. Did we finally outsmart Nova? Jesse said, don't eat this, Swampert, Nick. If it's pink, I won't. May. Want to do a double hydro pump? Now that sounds a little unnecessary, May. I mean, let's take a second and just calm down and think about what we're saying. A double hydro pump? You don't really want to do that. Yeah, I know you don't. I know you may. You don't want to do that. It ain't worth it. Noah says, a massive alligator grins menacingly. I think he's happy to oblige, May. Smirks. You know, I thought y'all were some good people. I thought y'all were some good peeps. You know, I had your back, Jenny. May says, let's do this. Hydro pump. That was close. Almost got soaking wet. Jason says, I drop a leaf on Swampert, instantly KOing it. Boom. But now we gotta worry about the Feraligatr. May says, nope. Mine has Focus Stash. Oh, we thought it was gonna be that easy. But it was not. It was not. No, this is not happening. Looks like Feraligatr. Goliath. Use Hydro Pump. I know she didn't. And May's Swampert knows Earthquake? What? I didn't know who I was messing with. I'm sorry, May. Crap. Yeah, Frederick said game over. Yep, pretty much that's it. We're done for. Might as well go ahead and end stream and pack it up. I'm not ready to die. Nova says, sorry, but Goliath has a good speed stat. He can dodge it. Yeah, it's funny. Okay. But you know what? I'm not going to put up with this abuse for much longer. So, let me find it. It's in here somewhere. Aha, there it is. Shiny Dunsparce, go! Alright, Shiny Dunsparce is going to save us, guys. I know it. Friggin' know it. When in doubt, keep faith in Dunsparce. Frederick says, Earthquake affects all nearby parties, so Feraligatr gets hit and dies. Ooh. Ooh. May does not respond. Nova says, no, not if he used to dive. Oh. May said, exactly. Nova says, smirks, my Goliath is quick. May kick my Dunsparce. Alright, you know what? We're about to put it up in the Discord. Barbecue at my place. Friday night, we're having fried mudkip served with remoulade sauce. And on the side, we're having Hoppet chips. And what else? What else we're gonna eat? Maybe a fried Talo. Yeah, we could have some of that. Frederick said, "Hell yeah." Yeah, so we got a barbecue coming up. It's gonna have some fried mudkip bites, some remoulade sauce. Yeah, you know what? I don't think we even need anything else. Let's just go all in on mudkip and remoulade. May says, "Stop, please." Frederick says, "All donuts going to the Barbecue Nation mudkip menu." Oh yeah. Now you will have your choice at pink mudkip or blue mudkip. So yep, y'all are all invited to the barbecue. This Friday, we'll be watching Kanto XP's stream. So I cannot wait. Sounds like a fun time. May says, "Stop it, it hurts." Frederick says, "Whichever tastes better, I guess." Well, I guess you can get a little bit of both. So, but if it's a barbecue, what kind of So like I said, we're going to have some fried mudkip bites served with remoulade. But we probably need a little bit of a variety, right? So what are we going to use for the barbecue? Torchik? Might be a little spicy. Well, that's okay. Some spicy barbecue. Ooh, yeah, there's no way that we're not doing this now. Sorry, May. Nova Goliath growls deeply, standing in front of May. Did I also forget to mention Goliath is a very protective Pokemon? May says, "Stop, please. You're gonna faint me." Well, thanks to us stocking up for the barbecue, we have plenty of mudkips to get you back, May, if you do faint. Gotcha, girl. We gotcha. Jason, throw static mouse at Feraligatr. Ooh. Ooh, that was aggressive. But effective. Super effective. May does not seem happy. I've seen her happier. I'll put it that way. I've seen her happier. Did you forget about the shiny Abra we named May? Huh? Did you forget about that? Don't hate us, May. I think you'll really like the barbecue too. If you like the chat, you're going to enjoy the barbecue this weekend. Spicy Torchik barbecue and fried mudkip bites. Let's see here. Jason pokes May with stick. Ooh. The last time I poked May with a stick, she didn't like it. She didn't talk to me for a few days, which is understandable. I poked her in the eyeball with the stick, so that was unnecessary. I agree. Nova blinks slowly and tilts my eerily. Frederick, Feraligatr is paralyzed now. For the rest of the... I thought he was going to say for the rest of his life. Your Feraligatr is a paraplegic. Has anyone checked on my Dunsparce? Does anyone care about my Dunsparce? No. Frederick says... Nova gives Goliath a full restore. Whoa, 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 whoa. We weren't supposed to be doing all that now. It's against the rules. Frederick says paralyzed for the rest of his life. I know, like, what do we do to this Feraligatr to make him paralyzed for the rest of his life? Talk about unnecessary. Let's see here. Oh, Cody, what's going on? Welcome in, big dog. So yeah, we did find the shiny Abra tonight, and we named it after the wonderful May. And so now we're shiny hunting in this patch of grass east of Celadon City in the Kanto region here in Pokemon Gold. And as you see, Murkrow's got a pretty good chance of popping up. We already have a shiny Raticate in the PC, the shiny Lapras, shiny Umbreon, shiny Lugia, shiny Dragonite, and the shiny Growlithe named Fang, level 52. Don't ask me about that. But so yeah, we already got the shiny Growlithe, we got the shiny Rattata. So pretty much the only thing we really want to accept here is the shiny Murkrow or the 5% Houndour that could pop up, which I haven't seen one in a few. So yeah, either one of those is what we're looking for. And Nova says, I used a full restore. Goliath growls. Goliath full power hyper beam. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Now that's unnecessary. That was unnecessary, Nova. I thought we were cool. I thought we were homies. Jay says, "Hey Cody, welcome." May not responding. Definitely giving the evil eye. Frederick, all restore items have been poisoned by muck. Ooh, smart thinking, Frederick. Cody says, hey, Jay. Nova says, hey, you all started this by eating a mud kid. So that's why you kicked my Dunsparce? Because I had some fried mud kid with some remoulade sauce? Okay, that does sound fair, but don't take it out on the mud kid. I mean, the Dunsparce, take it out on me. You know what? I don't even like that Dunsparce. You can have it. It's probably got some broken ribs from where you kicked him, though. He's your problem now. God, that's so bad. Frederick says, Glath now has food poisoning. And he left the house, so now he has COVID. It's like Goliath got Pokerus. Cannot battle. Didn't see that coming, did we? Jason, I snap and Mewtwo uses Mirror Coat. Oh. Things are getting real. Next time on Nick's Fire Games. Goku got beat up by me. Alright, surely we'll find another shiny Pokemon, right? All status effects now carry over after math. A very calculated war we have going on here. It's more like a chess game. Nova says, sighs and throws out my Charizard. Apollo uses Fire Blitz on Frederick. Nova's breaking out the big guns. The big guns. Alright. Y'all want to play dirty? We'll play dirty. Let me find it. Is it over here? No, it's not over here. Where is it? There it is. Shiny Shuckle. Go. Yeah. I just sicked a shiny Shuckle on you. Just sicked a shiny Shuckle on you. So yeah, how you like that Shuckle? I'll be waiting right here. Waiting for your forgiveness. Nova. May. I'll be waiting right here. Frederick says, I already teleported away 8 turns ago. He said, I'm in Jamaica, man. No fear here, man. Frederick says, I'm watching live. His reporters are there. Thank you, Tom. We are here in Shinyville with 2 mad females and 2 mad Pokemon. Nova taps Frederick's shoulder. A few obviously weren't here when my Mewtwo was around a few streams back. Ooh, yeah, that's it's true. You didn't see what kind of devastation it caused. I mean, we're still recovering. Jason, Wobbuffet intervenes and uses counter while I eat suspiciously blue fries. Ooh. Jason, you knew better. You knew better. So, you know, it's not like you didn't know better. You knew better. Frederick. Nova's shocked as he finds out it wasn't Frederick you killed, but a shiny Ditto taking his place. What a twist in this story. Wow. We didn't see that coming. Holy crap. That was more of a twist than Twister. And May has no response to that. Or maybe we just don't want, maybe we just don't need to hear the response. Nova laughs softly. Oh, that's a good one. Grins dangerously. Mewtwo, unleash your full power. Find them. Ooh. Ooh. You could have gave us at least a warning, Nova. Ashen said, "Good morning, everyone. What's going on, Ashen? What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. You know what? I think you just brought the shiny luck with you. We're going to find a shiny up in here, up in here. We did find the, just kind of give you an update. We did find the shiny Abra, but on this save file, which is a totally different save file, we got the shiny Lapras, shiny Umbreon, shiny Lugia, shiny Dragonite, and a shiny Growlithe. So here we're looking for a shiny Murkrow or that 5% encounter for Houndour. Either one of those is the target. So yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great Tuesday night or early hours Wednesday morning. So let's see. Nova, smile sweetly. Nope. Listen. Whenever my shuckle makes its way all the way over to y'all are gonna be sorry. You're gonna be real sorry. Let's see, May not responding. I think she's scheming up something. Frederick says Mewtwo cannot use Psychic as he is currently constipated from poison berry my muck gave him. And yeah, and the last time we talked to Mewtwo, it seems like he had some things going on. He was like really questioning his existence and like kind of like asking like some weird questions, like, you know, what is my purpose? You know, I'm kind of actually kind of thinking, I'm kind of worried about Mewtwo. We should all probably check on Mewtwo. He has an existential crisis going on. So yeah, he probably doesn't want to battle. Not today anyway. But when he does want to battle, it's going to be. Whew. Jason says, use a Snatch Ball from Gale of Darkness to steal Mewtwo. Womp, womp, womp. Ooh. It's quite the turn of events that are happening here. Nova says, that's my Mewtwo? You freaking thief. Nova said, Jason, why did you just steal your own Pokemon? Another twist in the saga. Jason, it's quite the battle it is. Jason and May versus Jason and Fred versus Nova and May. I know, right? And I'm over here like trying to help out like Jason and Fred for some reason. I don't know. But hey, Jay, if I haven't said, you're invited to the barbecue. We're having spicy Torchic barbecue and fried mudkip bites served with remoulade sauce. And for salad, it's going to be Hoppet and Oddish. That's going to be the salad for our vegan friends. The barbecue's Friday, by the way. Frederick says, after being viciously hunted by Team Rocket, aka Nova and May, Frederick joins Jason on his fight for the right for food. We love this. You know what? We're seeing a revolution happen right before our very eyes. Nova glares at Jay. Don't you dare eat those foods. Jay says, LOL. May, clearly pissed off. Jay says, I'm neutral. I'm Switzerland. Pulling the old Swiss card, are you? I got some money I need to put in a bank. We'll talk about that later. A Swiss bank. Jason says, I show May and Nova a video of Nick eating a weirdly blue steak. Yeah, but they know that that was a shiny Miltank, not a shiny Mudkip. Or a regular Mudkip. So they know me. I'm bougie. I don't eat shinies. I'm getting pretty hungry, so we're going to have to find a shiny pretty soon. I don't think I would eat a shiny Rattata. I think I'll just give that back to the wild. We'll keep hunting. I don't eat shiny Growlithe and shiny Houndours, just so y'all know. That's where I draw the line. Shiny Ponytails, I don't do that. Nova glares at Jay a moment longer before nodding. Glares, hiding May behind me. You monsters. We're not monsters. We're just hungry. You know, that Mudkip was just looking. And have you ever had spicy Torchic barbecue? Let's see. Frederick goes behind Nova and offers May barbecue Mudkip, extra spicy. No, you gotta remember the barbecue is Torchic. Mudkip is the fried bites, breaded and fried. Sort of remoulade. And I don't know if that helped because it seems like May is crying harder now. I can hear her. Jason says they noticed it was Mudkip textured. I don't know why. I could have sworn it was a meal tank. It was a blue meal tank burger. That's what I ordered. Nova holds my clothes. Nova says, now that's just mean. What? Inviting you to the barbecue? Frederick says, blame a man for offering a girl some good food. Hey, we just can't win. We cannot win. Nova says, she's crying. You jackasses. Yeah, we're sorry, May. Or at least I'm sorry. I don't know about Frederick and Jason, but I'm sorry. I really am. Maybe some spicy Torchic barbecue would make it. Please don't unsubscribe. I love y'all. May, still crying. Frederick, I'm not. Oh, he's not sorry. Jason, bites Mudkip like an apple. Wait, I wish I could animate like our episodes that we have here and make that my content. I think that would actually be better than what I've got going on here. May cries and wails, and I got a feeling May's gonna snap on us, like absolutely, like a celery stalk. Just. Nova picks up May and walks off. Jay, do you have a hiding spot? Nova says, Jay, where's your hiding spot? Where you been hiding at? Take me with you. Jason, I wish you could. That'd be hilarious. Frederick says, I can do that with some tools. Thanks, Fire Games. Oh, really? It's pretty funny, actually. I think it would be some killer content. You're welcome to it if you know how to do it. And I go and watch the content. I'm like, I lived through that. There's me. Hiding from the Swampert and the Fraligator and the Mewtwo. And just acting like a good Samaritan. Not causing any trouble. That's me. There I am. Jason. May notices a suspicious blue lump of meat in Nova's pocket. Ooh, Nova. You got some explaining to do. What's this blue meat hanging out of your pocket? Eh? What's the blue meat hanging out of your pocket? Eh? Oh, and May is clearly upset about that. Glares, nope, we are not starting that. I do not eat Pokemon. Yeah, I didn't think you would, Nova. That's why I'm disappointed. Frederick says there's an Ace Attorney meme maker. Oh, Nova just showed the video to May of you replacing the meat in the pocket, Jason. So yeah, I'm sorry. I always believed in you, Nova. I had not even 1 second of doubt that you would not have done anything like that. A second of doubt. And May, clearly upset. that you bit the meat before putting it into Nova's pocket too, Jason. Like, brother. So let's see. We're gonna get something soon, right? We've got to. Jason deletes proof and wipes the last 30 seconds in May's mind. Ooh. What is that? Obliviate? Or Oblivion or something like that? From the Harry Potter? Jason went to Hogwarts. I know it. May says, rocks May gently in May's arms. Shh. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Nova. Plus, I have backups upon backups. You can't delete me. May says, wah. May, it's okay, May. We do love you, May. We're just hungry. Let's see. I think, like, I don't know exactly, like, where we would be at on encounters, but I'm sure we're well over odds on this. Well over odds. See, nothing here. Jason uses water gun on the video storage unit. Y'all are wilding out. No more footage. Nova says, haha, it's waterproof. Already thunk it through. Nova is pretty smart. Let's see. All right. Let's keep it trucking. I think since I'm hitting the 4-hour mark here, I might actually take like a 3-minute break, go get me another Powerade, take a breather. But yeah, just give me a good 3 minutes. We'll be back. Take a quick break. Nova says, and it's in a safeguard, so electricity can't work either. Jason says, I Dynamax a Pokemon and it collapsing from the inside. Ooh. Frederick says, drink agua instead. Yeah, I might do that, because I think I've only got 1 Powerade left anyway, so I probably should save that. Alright. Alright. We're back. Thank y'all for being patient. And, let's see here. I missed a lot, it looks like. And, Nova said, May, are you feeling any better in real life? A very good question. BPI, welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. And Jason said, I wish this was part of the Pokemon anime. Probably be a really good episode. Jay said, y'all need y'all's own anime. I think so. It's been very entertaining for me. So thank y'all for being great to me. And BPI, again, welcome in, welcome in. Since you're just joining the stream, I'll show you what we got so far. We got a Shiny Lapras, Shiny Umbreon, we didn't get these tonight, Shiny Lugia, Shiny Dragonite, and Shiny Growlithe. So what we're looking for is a Shiny Murkrow or a 5% encounter of a Shiny Houndour. Oh, there's a Houndour. And we did find a Shiny Abra tonight, so we're looking for our double header. Nova said, can you imagine the chaos if this was a voice chat? I'd freaking love that. Yeah, Jason's beat me to it. I'd freaking love that. No, that's some entertainment. It'd be so chaotic. I know, right? And, let's see here. Did May ever answer if she's feeling better in real life? Let's see here. Frederick says, the war is over, Nick. I used Ash's Pikachu. Ooh. That was a pretty good ace in the hole. The level 100 Pikachu. Which is a theory, I don't know if y'all know this, that Pikachu, when Ash got him, he was already like super over leveled, like level 80 or something. That's why he wouldn't listen to Ash at first, naturally. And, you know, he had to really earn his trust and respect by saving his life kind of thing. And that's what makes, you know, Ash's Pikachu, like, so dangerously strong. And at least we thought Ash's Pikachu was strong until we saw that Bellsprout in the Indigo League tournament. Yeah, that Bellsprout is what took out Pikachu. That was a freaking really good Bellsprout. I never looked at Bellsprout the same way after that. And Nova said, no, she hasn't. Nova said, he pulled an illegal move, I'd say. Uh-oh, we're going to have to call Officer Jenny on this one. Sounds like we're going to have to make a report. Frederick said, nuh-uh. It's completely legal. Jason said, explain his Charizard then. Ooh. Ooh. Sounds like everybody's got some explaining to do. Not trying to point fingers. So yeah, it's been, what was it? Around 12 when we found that shiny. So we found our shiny Abra in like an hour and a half. And when we've been here, is that right? 2.5 hours in this patch of grass with no shiny luck yet? Typically with route hunting, we find a shiny pretty quickly. Just because, I mean, you see how fast everything's popping up. Nova says, I say we call Jay in. He's a neutral party. Oh, yeah, he's our Switzerland, that's right. He's our Switzerland. Really want that shiny Murkrow. Really hope we can catch it too. I'm trying to put that nightmare scenario in the back of my head of finding the shiny Houndour and the little stinker dodges the Sing attack and uses Roar and gets away. Ugh. I'd go from like a super high of like, oh my god, we found the shiny Houndour, to like a complete devastation to losing it. That's what it felt like with the Growlithe. And let's see, I just saw someone pop in. Nicholas. Hey, great name. Great name, by the way. This is Pokemon Gold version that we were playing. And if you're wondering why the cartridge is there, I use a GB flash. Basically what you do, Nicholas, is take the cartridge, stick it in there, as so, and you use a USB port somewhere, I think it's right there. Stick a USB cord up in there, and back up your ROM, back up your save file, which is smart. Even if you don't want to shiny hunt like this, I recommend doing that to your computer. This way, if your battery dies in your cartridge, you don't lose all your shinies. And then you can always re-download it onto your cartridge, or if something happens to your cartridge, it just explodes or something. You can get another cartridge and download your save file onto it, and you'll always have your shinies. So I recommend always having one of those. And Jay says, well, I don't know if I'm actually neutral, because I've known Nova and May longer. Ooh. Jay chose sides. Awesome, Jay. He said, you know what? I'm no longer Switzerland. Nova says, he said he was neutral. He can't change that, Jason. You can't change that, Jason. But Jay can. Frederick says, I'm alert now. Good luck. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Frederick. Thank you so much. You're awesome. I don't care what Nova and May say about you. And we hope May is doing okay. In real life. Not like I said, in real life. But seriously, we do. If you're still there, May, we do love you. Nova says, nah, you just gotta confirm it was okay for someone to use Ash's Pikachu. Yeah, is that against the rules, or using someone else's Pokemon? I feel like we gotta have standards here, you know. We can't just be using other people's Pokemon. What about that one dude? What is it, Tobias? He had that Darkrai, and then the Latios. Oh, I borrow that Darkrai, I'm sure I'll be good. I'll be good to go. Jason says, then why is he eating the Mudkip if he's neutral? Ooh, Jay has some explaining to do, but of all people I'm disappointed in. I would never thought Jay would have ate a Mudkip. It must have been a mistake. You must have thought it must have been someone that looked like Jay. Surely not. Surely it wasn't Jay eating a Mudkip. Let's see. Surely we found something. I'm ready to see a shiny again. That was funny on the last stream. I think it was last night. We had someone pop in. They're like, you can't find a shiny on this game. I already told you yesterday. I was like, what? Well, you want to see some shinies? I'll show you some shinies. I popped over this save file. Showed him all the shinies we had in the party. I should have went to the computer and showed him all those shinies too. That would have been funny. Nova says, Jay? Where are you? Nova said, say it ain't so. Left her in her all by herself. Nova said, no, I can't do this modding on my own. Don't leave me. I bet you he found the shiny Charmander, and he's dancing out in the street. Nice, Nicholas. Nice emoji. Retro. Nicholas Shackleford. Or Shackleford. Nicholas is spelled just like my name. Let's see. Surely we get a shiny something. At this point, I might be okay with a shiny Rattata just to see a shiny. You know what I'm saying? There's Jay. He said, I suppose using Ash's Pikachu is a little out there. Ooh, so we got a disqualification. I think someone needs to go ahead and call Officer Jenny. We're gonna have to report this. I'm not even sure like what the charge would be. Theft of another person's Pokemon, abuse of another person's Pokemon, assault with another person's Pokemon. There it says, "Yay!" Hugs Jay. The neutral party has spoken. Using Ash's Pikachu is disqualification. And jail time for 15 to 30 years, depending on the jury. Jay says, "Nicholas, welcome." Nova says, "Hello, welcome." Nicholas says, "Do you have a Mew in this game?" I don't believe so. Now in Gen 1, this game here, Pokemon Red, the first Pokemon game to ever come out, I do have a Mew in that game, which as a kid I didn't even think was possible. But let me show you a little something. Yeah, the volume does work. Here, I'm gonna show you something. Like, you might be able to pull it out. You might be able to see it. With my Game Boy. Let's go to Pokemon. I'm at the beginning of the game. And I got a Mew level 13. Crap, we're not gonna be able to see this. Put a flashlight on it. These Game Boy colors didn't come with a backlight. How am I going to make this happen? Okay, there you go. You can start to see it a little bit and get it closer. It's a freaking Mew in Gen 1. Okay, that looks like crap, but I think you could see it. Turn my flashlight off now. Let's see here. And let's see, Jason snaps pic of Jay eating mudkips, sends them to May before Nova and tell her Jay's probably on their side. Oh. Jason is doing some underground investigating here. He said, "I want to get to the bottom of this." Nova says, "Okay, now that's just mean." Jay, laughing out loud. Nova looks up at Jay with big eyes. "You wouldn't eat a Pokemon, would you?" Nicholas, I had one in red and no one believed me. Yeah, like as a kid, I remember me and my friend Christian, we spent like all day one day looking for Mew, and another day we spent all day looking for Celebi in this game here, which is now Celebi. You can't get Celebi in this game, not to my knowledge. I wish I knew a good way to do it without having to like mod the game or put the cheat code for something in there for that event. I don't know a natural way to do it, but in Pokemon Red, like you said, there is a way to do that. There's two ways actually. There's one way that's glitching, like walking left or walking west from Lavender Town, but the one I always use is north of Cerulean City. You go up on the bridge and battle the kid with the Slowpoke. After you catch an Abra, and then you go back to that one trainer. And as soon as you see him, you pretty much use your Abra to teleport away, and that kind of glitches the Mew into the game whenever you walk back up on the bridge again. That's the way I do it. Jay says, "Nova, I would not correct." Nicholas says, "Nice." Nova smiles happily at Jay. Jason shows pictures. "Explain this, Jay." I already knew it was coming. AI Photoshop, not me. Oh, what now, Jason? What now? AI Photoshop, wasn't it? I was about to say, I was like, that's a really easy excuse there. We're going to see what the jury thinks. So that's Nicholas. Nicholas, would you eat a mudkip? And I want your honest answer. Would you eat a mudkip, Nicholas? Jason checks photos. Nope, they haven't been altered in any kind of way. Let's see. Lordy Yubble, welcome Ev, by the way. It's sad that Game Freak did the gym leaders so dirty when it comes to giving them unique Pokemon from the region. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. But they do this in every generation after this one. You're absolutely right. And welcome in. I hope you're having a great night, by the way. Thank you for joining us. Nova says, hello, Wendy. Hello, welcome in, Lordy. And Nicholas said, if it was cooked properly. Okay. So hear me out. So what we're thinking is this Friday we have a barbecue. We're going to have Torchic spicy barbecue and fried mudkip bites that are breaded and fried. We're served with remoulade sauce. You're invited to the cookout. But whatever we do, just don't tell Nova and May about it. Let's see here. Nova looks up at Jay. Jay. Well, you know, AI nowadays, you know, it could be some really good AI, you know. Lordy Yebble says, hey, yo. Let's ask Lordy. Lordy, would you eat a mudkip? I should just make it a poll. Would you eat a mudkip? Yes or no? Frederick says, I'm going to go shiny hunt routes. Hey, good luck with that. Did you know I looked up one time what is the worst shiny hunt of all time? And apparently some dude set the record with a shiny Ralts hunt. He got close to 250,000 encounters before he got his shiny Ralts. Now, I'm sure that was like total like Pokemon that he encountered before he got the shiny Ralts. But that's crazy. Freaking crazy, crazy, crazy. Gen 3 Ruby? Hey, great minds think alike. I did a stream one time to try and get a Wally, a shiny Ralts. But then I think me and Kuya were talking about it like on stream, and we are just like, he actually can't keep the shiny. Like, believe it or not, we've done a research on it. If you help Wally catch a shiny Ralts, when you battle him later at the end of Victory Road, his Gardevoir is not going to be a shiny. I was like, oh, what would be the purpose of spending all this time to catch him a shiny Ralts just for him to get rid of it? I was like, yeah, never mind. He ain't worth all that. So we abandoned the hunt like midstream and went out in the grass and found a shiny Wurmple. So Frederick says, I'm going to try RNG because my battery dead. Okay, cool. You got to let me know how that goes, Frederick. I'm pulling for you, buddy. Use the power of RNG manipulation. So let's see. Alright. I've not lost the faith, y'all. We got this. I believe, I believe, I believe. I'm going to crank up the speed a little bit. Like I said, we've been going almost 3 hours now in this patch of grass. We've got to be over odds. Because at this rate, I mean, we should probably be double over odds, actually. If my math is correct. Jason says, don't eat any mudkip, Frederick. Don't eat the mudkip. Nicholas says, what other games do you play on here? Well, I have to be honest, not a lot, just because I'm very new. I started streaming about 3 months ago, and what we did was, for the first like month of streams is we played shiny hunts on Pokemon Ruby. We found and I'm sure a lot of y'all here may not even know this because my streams really didn't start popping off until I started playing Pokemon Gold. But in Pokemon Ruby, we start off with a shiny Trico, then we found a shiny Minun, then we found the shiny Torkoal, found a shiny Coughing named Fart, found the shiny Kecleon, found a shiny Zigzagoon, shiny Wingull, shiny Natu, shiny Oddish, shiny Tentacool, shiny Duskull, did I say shiny Zubat because we found that, shiny Sville, shiny Groudon, shiny Rayquaza, all three of the Regis, we got all those shiny, all three shiny Regis, trying to think of what else. And of course we got all the other starters too. We did a hunt on those. The shiny Mudkip, we found it. Shiny Trico and Torchic, we found those. And so on Pokemon Gold, we've already done a playthrough on this save file right here with these shinies. Lapras, Umbreon, Lugia, Dragonite, Growlithe. Pretty much those four with the exception of the Lugia because I didn't take him through the Elite Four. They were pretty much only those four is all I needed to get through the Elite Four. They were beast. But yeah, we've got a bunch of shinies in this one, even more in the PC. And we've already found every shiny starter in this game. We've got the shiny Chikorita, the shiny Cyndaquil, and last night we got the shiny Totodile. And Nova says, hey Jay, how's your hunt going? Yes. Should be getting close to 10k resets. And we should be getting close to a shiny something over here. Soon. Jay says, I'm still on pause. Because I have no energy for it. I understand, Jay. Believe me, I understand that. So you do it a lot too, so it's good to take a break. You don't want to get burnt out on that. But just be proud of the fact that you're at 9940. Hey, you're practically at 10,000 resets. You are 10,000 resets closer than where you started. And statistically, you know, hunts shouldn't go much further over odds. Unless you're me, and they just go on forever and ever through every endeavor. Jason said, I heard eating mudkits boost shiny odds. Ooh, really? Really? It's my Jim Carrey humor coming out in me. I grew up on those movies. That's where I get that from. Really? How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Takes a bite out of an onion, like scratches his armpit. So they want to get to know me, do they? Let's see here. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I can't pronounce your name, but hope you're having a great night. Thank you for popping in. Hope you have a great Tuesday or a Monday, depending on where you're at. We're just trying to find a shiny something. We don't even care what at this point. We've been going on for so long. We did find a shiny Abra tonight, but we're trying to find our second shiny of the stream, and I believe, especially at this point, we've almost been just in this grass alone 3 hours, so I think we're due for something. And hey, it could be that Houndour, could be the freaking Houndour, with its 5% chance to pop up. So we'll see what happens. Nova says, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see what we get. If you are watching live or after the broadcast, don't forget to stay hydrated. You thought I was going to say like and subscribe. Nicholas says, how do you do 6 games at once? Very good question, because when I came across a live feed like this, I was jealous, like straight up. I mean, of course, I wouldn't have chirped about it. I was like, hey, good luck on your hunt. But I was very curious, and I wasn't even too shy to even ask, like, how do you do it? So I did spend a long time doing research. So what we do is we'll take the cartridge, put it in there, the GB Flash dumper. It's called a GB Flash by Geek Simon. And it works with those cartridges or these cartridges. So what I do is I back up my ROM and my save file. I back up both of them. So I'll have one and I'll name it. I'll name it Shiny 1 and Shiny 1. You know, the ROM's named Shiny 1, the save file is named Shiny 1 because it's attached to it. And then I'll hit copy, paste on the ROM. I'll hit copy, paste on the corresponding save file. And I'll rename those because it'll just say Shiny 1 copy. Now I'll rename it Shiny 2. And the ROM Shiny 2 and the save file Shiny 2. I'll repeat the process till I get all the way to Shiny 6. So I should have 12 different things, in the file. 6 ROMs, 6 save files, each one named accordingly. And then I go and open up each one and I save them a minute apart. And the reason for doing that is you'll see here, you can see the different times here. That's my way of knowing when I'm in the OBS and I'm trying to capture correct windows to broadcast it to y'all. I don't want to try to capture the same window over. I want to capture all 6 separately. That's my way of knowing which window's which. And it's also good if you're doing this on Pokemon Ruby. I haven't had this issue on Pokemon Gold, but if you ever try to do this with Pokemon Ruby, there's scenarios where, like, if you got a static encounter, you need to have each screen one tile off at least. So you, because whenever you soft reset, your game starts at the same time. You don't want to click that static encounter Pokemon at the same time on all the screens, because you're getting the same frame rate, believe it or not. It's frustrating in Gen 3. And let's see. Oh, Kuyo's back. What's going on? And Neva says, is your dad good now? Very good question, Kuyo. And Kuyo says, can I pray for him? Nick, any progress? I want to say we're closer to where we started. I think we're still chasing after him. But we did find the shiny Abra, so even if we end the stream without another shiny, it is a W, but I don't see us ending the stream without finding another shiny. It's not like us. Nova said he's doing better, not 100%. He had to go back to the hospital, but they found what's wrong with him. He's going to be quite sore. What was going on? Remember you said there was some really bad stomach pains. And Nova says, and yes, you can, Kuya. We love that. Kuya says thanks. Kuya is such an amazing dude. Nova said thank you. Jason said hopefully everything gets better with him soon. Absolutely, absolutely. Kuya says, Nick, any progress? Nah, not really, buddy. I think we're closer to where we started, but hard to say. We've been shopping at this wood. Well, see, the thing is, oh yeah, that's right. I started streaming tonight at 10 o'clock. Around 12 o'clock, we found the shiny Abra. So about 2 hours into that hunt. But here we are about 3 a.m. We've been in this patch of grass 3 hours. And typically, as you see how fast these Pokemon pop up, we should be at friggin' double odds. But sometimes it's just the way it goes. And Nova says, I hope so too. Seeing him in pain was very hard. I can imagine so. Kuya says, I was here all the time. Oh, okay, cool. I appreciate that, dude. We love a good lurk. Frederick says, hey Nick, is Glade good in Ruby? What's your opinion? Oh, see, I didn't even, can you get Glade in Pokemon Ruby? Because I thought it was just Gardevoir. Let me Google that. Good question. Can you get Glade in Pokemon Ruby? Yes, you can get Glade in Pokemon Ruby, but it requires evolving a male Curculate using a Dawnstone. Interesting. I didn't think Glade was still a later generation. I knew there was Gardevoir. Jason says Glade is Gen 3 or Gen 4. See, that's what I thought too. I just Googled it and it said, but you can't always trust AI and Google with Pokemon stuff because it is very intricate. It could be thinking about Omega Ruby or something like that. But yeah, hard to say. Yeah, because I'm with Jason. I was pretty sure that's a Gen 4 Pokemon, not Gen 3. But yeah, like I said, I just Googled it. And it says you can. But I don't... You know what? No. 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 Because right here, I got a handy dandy friggin' magazine, and I can go through and tell y'all, where's my Ralts? It will tell you. Where's Ralts? And you see what I'm doing. I'm trying to go through the different Pokemons. You've got like every Pokemon in here from that game. So I'm trying to see Ralts. Yeah, it looks like it's not a possibility because you got Ralts, you got yep. So I don't know what Google's talking about. You should not be able to get a Gallade in Pokemon Ruby. So that was a very good question you asked there. What was that? Was it Nicholas? Sorry, I'm already backed up. Jason said, Gallade isn't original Ruby, Frederick. Oh, it's Frederick? Yeah, that's what I thought. So Kuyo says, guys, I gotta go to sleep. Oh, I appreciate that, Kuyo. I hope you get some good sleep, man. Thank you for being in here. I really appreciate it, brother. Hope you enjoy your day tomorrow. And I'll see you again soon. See, Frederick says, it is not available. Checked in the Poke Reddit. Gotcha. Yeah, which is weird, like, because I did Google it and it said yeah, but I've learned better to trust some things on the internet. And Frederick says, oh wow, Nick, that's so cool. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, when I first did the shiny Elite hunt, I was like, of Pokemon Ruby, I was like, I'm gonna need this magazine. So I even though I played the game a bunch as a kid, but I felt like the shiny only playthrough would have been pretty smart to have the magazine. So it's not like I'm doing a Nuzlocke though. That would have been a must. Neva says, oh, he got the book out. Oh yeah, we broke out the book. And so I've actually got two, I think. Yep. I've got the Prima. Now this is the good one, the Prima version. You would think that the official Game Boy Advance version would be good. No, this one's freaking crap. Like, it don't even show you the Pokemon you can get in the routes and stuff like that. Like, I thought that was like one of the main things that I was getting the book for, is to know which Pokemon I can get in the route and what percentage, you know. But so Prima makes pretty good magazines. Game Boy Advance does not make good magazines for their games. And Jason says, AI isn't always accurate. Oh yeah, especially ChatGPT. ChatGPT with me, when I ask it Pokemon, like hunting, shiny hunting related questions, it's more wrong than it is correct. I promise. I've done my statistical research. It is wrong more than it is right. I remember my Alexa said, you can get Plusle by breeding Scyther and Farfetch'd. Now there is some weird breeding methods. So I don't think. Too evil to hope. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? He said, Nick is my favorite AI. Yes. See, Too evil to hope knows that I'm an alien. So this intelligent comes from outer space. I know things. But I'm going to let y'all guess, what am I? Am I a reptilian? Am I a gray? Am I a Naki? What kind of alien am I? We'll do a poll. Beep, boop, beep, bop, beep. Nick. I am Nick. I shiny hunt. Nova says, I don't see you up here in outer space. Ooh, ooh. Nova up there in the stars. See, I'm actually over here on Mars. Martian. Trying to phone home. Could y'all imagine how scary that's got to be an astronaut and go out into space and just see the Earth looking down there? Like, I don't have panic attacks, but I'm sure that would be when I do. And so if you're afraid of heights, would you be afraid of being in space? Jason says, I think I also saw that AI said a Clefairy evolves into Cleffa with friendship. Oh, that is hilarious. That's hilarious. So the funny thing about AI, what I used to do is I'll take a thumbnail and I'll put it in Chat GPT and I'll let it like critique it and like tell me like, you know, would you grade this as? Like what could I fix and stuff like that. And it'd just be funny because I would put like something like a Reggie rock in the thumbnail and it'd be like talking about the Graveler could be a little bit bigger. I'm like, okay, you're disqualified from telling me anything when you don't even know what Pokemon this is. And sometimes it's like friggin' it should be obvious what the Pokemon is, and AI still can't even recognize it. So yeah, I canceled my subscription that I have with ChatGPT. I was like, you know what, you're just steering me in the wrong direction. Is what it got to be, because I only needed it for this shiny hunting setup, and now I know. Two Little Hope says, you're the most terrifying. You're a rocket Scientologist. It's not like it's rocket science. It's just shiny hunting. Which can be like rocket science. Nova says, oh, but you just said you were in the stars. Well, I said outer space, actually. Mars is outer space. Outer space. You're up there in the stars. And you love heights? Okay. I've never known anyone to say that. I love heights. You know, someone might say I'm not afraid of heights. I am afraid of heights. But to say I love heights? That's a bold statement, Nova. Bold statement. Jason says, I think it also said earlier, Peach or Puccino evolves into Bunnery. Oh, that is funny. This is funny. Like, yeah, I'm sure it does. Thanks for the advice. Friggin' AI. Huh. Alright, I'm trying to crank up the speed a little bit faster for y'all. We're going to get this shiny. There we go. I know it would be smart with this route hunting if I threw in a Pokemon that didn't have the shininess, the sparkle with the extra animation, but sometimes we just need to see a shiny. Nova says, when I was a kid, I was happily dangling off my roof of my house, asking my mother if it's okay if I jump. Mind you, this is jumping down to a truck that was close by. And Nicholas, welcome in, welcome in. What shiny are you looking for? Well, so far, you won't be able to see all the shinies I have, because some of them are in the computer, but I got a shiny Lapras, shiny Umbreon, shiny Lugia, shiny Dragonite, and we got a shiny Growlithe. So to answer your question, what we're looking for here in this patch of grass is a shiny Murkrow or a 5% encounter for a shiny Houndour. I mean, it's a 5% encounter just to encounter the Houndour, but for the shiny, might be a little far-fetched. But pretty much we have all the other shinies from this grass. The Growlithe, the Rattata. We just don't have the Murkrow or the, what am I trying to say? Houndour. But tonight we did find a shiny Abra on a different save file. So we are walking away with a little bit of a W. A big W, I would say. Because Abra has a 75% chance to be a male and a 25% chance to be a female. We got the 25% chance female Abra shiny. So that was friggin' big. And Jason said, hey look, a shiny Rattata. No. Well, it would be the 5th shiny Rattata that I've encountered. Not in this patch of grass, but just in general on this game. And Nova said, well, I'm calling it a night. Hey, I understand, Nova. Thank you for being here. Like, you popped in. Well, I started, actually. You've been in here at least 5 hours. So, thank you for going strong, Nova. Been very engaging in the chat the whole way. I mean, I couldn't ask you to do that. So, thank you. Thank you. I really hope you enjoyed the night as well. Nova, you're absolutely amazing. I wish we could just give Nova a round of applause as she leaves. But, thank you so much, Nova. You're amazing. I hope you have a great night. I'll see you again soon. Jason says, good night. Don't let the mudkip bite. That was a good one, Jason. So yeah, I'm convinced that we're going to find a shiny before I end the stream. We've got to, right? We've got to. Nova said, night everyone. I did enjoy every minute. I'm glad to finally have a Discord, even though it's not yours. Oh, well, it's Encounter Team, and like I said, you know, there's only 4 other people part of Encounter Team, and they're really good people. You know Kanto now, you're familiar with him. And he's pretty much the one that runs Encounter Team. It does a lot of the social networking side of things. So I really hope you enjoy the Discord as well. When I end stream here in a little bit, I will be popping over to Discord and just kind of seeing what y'all got. So, I think someone said they posted something in there. So I'll have to go check it out. And Frederick said, hey Nick, so I looked it up on the web. In my save file, it's not possible to catch most of my favorite shinies. Really? Why is that? With a dead battery. Oh, okay. You just explained. Dang, I hate that. But the starters, right? You can do the starters. I guess, you know, if you really want to do a shiny late playthrough, I know that's kind of a pisser. Nova says, and if May pops back in, tell her I said night. I will absolutely do that, Nova. You got my word. I will definitely do that. And Nicholas says, why is that Fred? Fred. You know, that's what I named the shiny Skeptile. And the shiny Trico. My first shiny that I caught 3 months ago streaming. And let's see here. Jason said, alright, I'll give her a partially eaten mudkip and say it's from you, Nova. Nicholas says, that sucks, man. Frederick says, starter, I already caught a shiny Trico without RNG, and I'm happy. Good, good. And Jay said, night, Nova. And Jay, we hope you're having a great night too, buddy. I'm glad you're taking a little bit of a break from shiny hunting, because I know you've been putting in some work for that thing. And Nova said night, Jay. And we hope you have a good night too, Nova. Get you some rest, and we'll see you again soon. I'm not going to stream tomorrow night, but, you know, I will later this week. So I think we could all use a break from Nick's Fire games for a night, you know what I'm saying? Just for a night, right? Nova said, sleep well, everyone. And Jay said, yeah, I hope everyone's having a good night. So far, pretty groovy. Nicholas says, I've been playing a lot of Legends ZA lately. Awesome, awesome. What's some of your favorite Pokemon that you've caught up in there? I haven't gave ZA a really good chance. So I need to get back in there and play that. Just my excuses. It's work, and then if I'm not working, it's like, kind of like last night. So I streamed last night. Work today, and then in the time between work and going live, I made a thumbnail, clipped from last night's stream, a short, made that, and I just say like made a thumbnail, like it's super quick. Like sometimes I can make it quick, sometimes I don't. And what else I do? Oh yeah, I went through, I did enough gambling to get up 1,000 Pokecoins so I can buy 5 Abras because they cost 200. So I did all that gambling to get up the Pokecoins, and then I duplicated the save files and altered the save files, and then I did it again for this spot right here. So if we find this shiny Abra like we did, y'all don't have to wait for me to go through, duplicate, alter save files. I already had it ready, so we can go ahead and hop over here and hunt. So I did all that, and like, barely really had enough time to like the stream when I was wanting to come on. So it's like, yeah, I didn't have time for like Discord, none of that. So I have to like kind of wait till my next day off, Thursday, to kind of get things popping a little bit better. Well, I mean, that's just kind of the content creator life. It's just stuff like that. And then, of course, you know, I've got to upload my thumbnail to update my live, upload the short that I made. Then, you know, I got comments I respond to. I'm horrible on responding to comments. So if any of y'all leave a comment on a short, I'm sorry if you don't get much more than a like and a heart. I do try to comment. Jason said it nice. I'm playing Legends Arceus. Just need a Sneasler until I have my whole team. I believe in you, Jason. I believe in you. And Nicholas says, I have a shiny Alpha Skarmory. Ooh, that's sweet. You know, you can find a Skarmory in this game, actually, on Pokemon Gold Gen 2. But it is a rare chance to pop up. There's a 5% chance. Pretty much like this Houndour. But this Houndour, you can't even get this in the Johto region. He's one of these things you gotta wait till post-game. Come over here to the Kanto region. Where we are at, we are east of Celadon City. Where, you know, you got the Erica's grass-type gym. Nicholas says, I love Legends Arceus. It's a really fun game to shiny hunt into. Because you can see the shiny before you encounter it, and you can hear the shiny sprite. Which is cool to hear a shiny sprite. And Nicholas says, that's my favorite Pokemon I have in Legends ZA. That's awesome. So yeah, I gotta give ZA a little bit more of a chance. Alright, I'm in disbelief, y'all, that we have not found a shiny yet. And last night we found 2 shinies on one stream, and we found the 2 very fast. Heck, we did enough shiny hunting to find 3. So we're looking for our second shiny of the night. And like I said, it took us 2 hours to find the Abra, and it took longer. It was like a lot longer to get the Abra to pop up. This is super quick, and we've now over 3 hours. So if you do the math, if we're only taking 4 seconds to pop up on 6 screens, your odds to find the shiny should be about hour 20 minutes. Believe it or not, it is that quick, because like, we're just knocking out encounter after encounter here. So we'll get it. Justin said, my team is Cleaver, Wydeer, Ursaluna, Overquill, and Sneasler. And Basculin, I think. Nicholas says, the DLC is cool. Okay, yeah, I heard about the DLC. I heard that was really cool. Which, you know, I know Sword and Shield get like a little bit of flack, but I like Sword and Shield. And I don't like that you have to buy the DLC to feel like you have a complete game, but it is what it is. It is fun. Once when you get the DLC, Isle of Armor and stuff like that. But yeah, I want to find another shiny. Because at this point, it's like, I don't even feel good ending the stream with the fact that we've spent 3 hours in this grass with no shiny. I mean, it's rare that we go 3 hours on a route hunt with this kind of speed and quickness and not find a shiny. I mean, we may not find the shiny we want, but I should have found something by now, right? Nicholas says, I have Sword. The version I have. Yep, I had, I think I had both. When it first came out, I think I had Shield, and then recently I wanted to play it again, so I bought Sword. Yeah, I'm busting out encounters now, y'all. We're not playing around. I'm clocked in, locked in, y'all. We're getting this next shiny. So yeah, I'm glad that we got the Discord in the chat. It's probably way back. It's like hours back, but I made Kanto XP a moderator just so he can put the link for the Discord in the chat and encounter team, y'all. That's what the Discord is for encounter team. Really good team of PokeTubers, y'all. Star Spark, what's going on? Find your second shiny yet? I suppose not. No, not yet. But I'm kind of feeling stubborn, like I'm not going to end the stream until I do. So it's pretty much where I'm at with it. Jay says shiny Mercury would be top right. You know, actually, I think it's a really good guess there. What did me and you both guess top right? Because our shiny Abra tonight was top right. I love it when it's top right or top left. It makes a good short for like when I clip it. But when it's like when we find the shiny on the bottom screens, I feel like that doesn't make a great short. It is what it is. Nicholas says, in Arceus, I have a shiny Dusclops. Ooh, nice. In my Pokemon Ruby save file, we found a shiny Duskull, but I didn't evolve him to a shiny Dusclops. I should have. Star says, that stubbornness doesn't always pay off for shiny hunters. I know that from personal experience. You're absolutely right. Yeah, and Jay knows this. I mean, I've had streams. I think the Eevee hunt was the one that really stands out in my head where I'm like, I'm not ending the stream till we find the Eevee. And 7 hours later, I was like, you know what? Okay, I'm going to break. And when I came back on the next stream, yeah, the thumbnail said, I'm not asking. And it was a long form video, or long form stream. And we used 21 screens. There was no face cam for me. It was just 21 screens. It took up my entire computer monitor. And we found the Eevee then. And it still took an hour and a half. Let's see here. And Jason says, you can also create a new profile on your Switch if you want to play your games again without buying the other ones. So what I do is, I'm kind of weird. Like, I'll buy a Switch. I do this with DSs too. I mean, I've bought and sold like 4 or 5 DSs. Same with Switches. Like, there'll be a Pokemon game that comes out, so I'll buy a Switch, I'll buy the game, and then after I beat it, I sell it on Marketplace. Because that's where I buy my Switches from anyway, and the game as well. And so I ended up, typically, sometimes I might lose a little bit of money on it. I think one time I actually sold it for exactly what I bought it for, kind of stuff. So I feel like at the end of the day, if I buy a Switch and buy a game and I end up selling it and I lose 20 bucks, it's like, oh, I just paid 20 bucks and I got to play it, I guess. So. And Star says, and that is pretty cool, Nick. Oh, thank you. Star says, oh, you're talking about the shine. I forgot which Nick you were talking to. Yeah, go. And LOL, Star says that shiny Eevee was a tough shiny hunt. Oh yeah, it was Which, the thing was, it wasn't that tedious. You just had to talk to Bill, accept it, not nickname it, and go through, check it in your party. In theory, it wasn't that bad, but no, it was frustrating. I think altogether, because I even hunted it wasn't even live. I was just trying to get it, because we spent a 7-hour stream looking for it, and I think I spent another 3 hours on my day off one day, not even streaming, just looking for the shiny Eevee, just so we can go ahead and progress in the game. And after that, I was like, okay, if I'm going to stream this Eevee as another target shiny hunt, then we're not asking for it. We're getting it. And that's why I went with 21 screens. I'm surprised it took an hour and a half with 21 screens. That should be what our odds are with 6 screens in this route. Maybe it was 8 screens. I used to do 8. I'm down to 6. With 8 screens, it seemed like we were finding shinies in 30 and 45 minutes, super quick, before anyone really had a chance to pop in here. And then I got duplicate ROM and save files, which there's just nothing up on the screen while I do that. Jason says Rattata middle left. All right. I'm going with Murkrow middle right. Nicholas says, what's your favorite shiny, Nick? So when people ask me, I always say the same thing. I'm a weird guy, so I like Shiny Slugma. Shiny Slugma. Well, Slugma is just a weird Pokemon in general. It's culturally misunderstood. People think it's a Gen 3 Pokemon because it's very prevalent in that game. But you can get it in this game here, Gen 2. I don't know exactly where, but it is a Gen 2 Pokemon. And the Shiny Sprite I really like because he goes from red to silver. He's a silver Pokemon, so... Yeah, Mark Cargo, really cool Shiny as well. The pink Shiny, the pink purple. We love a good pink purple Shiny. Mr. Reese says Shiny Slugma is in Kitakama is just mean. Ooh hoo hoo. That makes me like it even more. Just a mean Shiny. But yeah, I like I said, I'm a weird guy. Welcome in, Mr. Reese, by the way. Hope you're having a great night. But yeah, I'm a weird guy, so I like weird Pokemon. I said earlier, I had the VHS on that Pokemon episode of where Ash had the Primeape. It won the tournament, and then he just leaves it with a freaking stranger. Like, that has disturbed me for 25 years straight. I'm still wondering, like, did we go back and get the Primeape and, like, take it back to, like, Paldea and get a freaking Annihilape or something? Like, that would have been brilliant. But nope. I don't even think Ash ever went back to even check on it. So yeah, I like Primeape. Little pig monkey. That's what he looks like. If you really look at picture like what a pig monkey would look like, Primeape comes to mind. So yeah, here, Mr. Reese, just cause you're just popping in, I'll show you our Shiny Lapras, the Shiny Umbreon, the Shiny Lugia, Shiny Dragonite, the Shiny Growlithe. We got a bunch more shinies than that, but what we're looking for here is the Shiny Murkrow or the 5% encounter of a Shiny Houndour. Nicholas says, what is your shiny team? Yep, so you just saw that there, but I will show you, actually, since I like your name, Nicholas, what we'll do is I'm going to run from here, and I'll hop right over here to Celadon City. I'll just kind of run in the PC real quick and just show you what we got in the PC. Bill's PC, withdraw, stats. So that is not a shiny Togepi. That is a shiny Raticate. As you can see at the bottom of the screen what a regular Raticate would look like. That's what the shiny looks like. That is a regular Ditto. That is a shiny Gyarados. Was a shiny Spinarak. That is the shiny Gyarados. You know how hard I worked for that one. Shiny Quagsire, which was a downgrade because the shiny Wooper was a beautiful pink. So when we evolved it, it was like, Shiny Nidoran, the female, which that's one that I'm kicking myself that I should have leveled up because shiny Nidoqueen is a boss. So should have done that. Still can. Shiny Hypno, that was another one of those downgrades because the shiny Drowsy was so amazing. The beautiful pink and purple. And that's the shiny Unknown, the V. Only two letters in the unknown alphabet can be shiny, the I and the V. I've got the V. Named it Voldemort, so I'm still looking for the I, so I can name it I Am Lord. I Am Lord Voldemort. Shiny Hitmonchan, that is Crumb. It was the shiny Tyrogue, so we got the shiny Hitmonchan out of it. That was my shiny starter, Mandrake, shiny Meganium. That's the shiny Ho-Oh, Fox, named after Dumbledore's Phoenix, which I feel like is a really good fitting. Typically when we find a shiny, I put up a poll and we'll vote on it. Shiny Snorlax, that's the only one I caught, I believe, not live. Yeah, I wasn't even streaming. I was just bored one day. I was like, I'm gonna catch a shiny Snorlax today. I got the shiny Haunter, Dementor, all Harry Potter themed nicknames on this playthrough. Got the shiny Sudowoodo. He was like the shiny Kecleon that I found on Pokemon Ruby. Found the shiny, put him in the computer, barely used him. So yeah, that's the extent of it there. I always like doing that. Let's see here. Nothing there, nothing there. So yeah, like I said, I really don't want to end the stream without finding another shiny. Because we've already put in so much work. I mean, we found the first shiny pretty quickly, but we've put in so much work in this grass. It's like, it just doesn't feel okay to give up like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't quitters like that. Quitters don't win, winners don't quit. But I got work tomorrow, so there's that. Nicholas says, that is cool. Haven't played a lot of first couple of gens. Yeah, I grew up playing these games. When it got to Gen 4 is when I stopped playing Pokemon for a little bit. Because by then I was in middle school. I started playing football, wrestling, waiting until after 9 o'clock to call girls. You know, my interests just changed. And I didn't think it'd be cool to like kind of rep Pokemon, you know. Which, like, looking back on it, like, I think girls were the same way. Because I dated a lot of girls in high school, and I don't remember a single one of them liking Pokemon. But almost every girl I know nowadays likes Pokemon, so it's just like, what's the deal? But yeah, it went until I got to college. I went back and started playing the games that were on the DS, like Diamond, Pearl, and all that. Like, I didn't play that till it had already been out for years and years. I think I started playing Pokemon again when the Switch came out. And I had some catching up to do. I'd missed like 3 generations. Let's see. Nicholas says, I love the DS. Oh yeah, it's really, really cool. And like I said, I would have loved to play it. You know, it's just at that age, my priorities were changing. And when the DS first came out, they were kind of pricey. I come from a very blue-collar family, so, you know, my birthday's 2 days before Christmas, so I'm going to get something expensive. I've really got to make it worth it. It's got to be my birthday and Christmas. So, you know, when you get in middle school, it's a very transitional period in life. Like, it's like, I'm trying to think, like, what would I have gotten? Like, I guess some shoes to look cool in school, like some Nike Shox. It's probably like where my priorities went when I started asking for stuff like that. Little did I know, Abercrombie clothes are not going to make you friends. I moved so many different schools. I pretty much just had to learn how to make friends if I wanted friends. So still nothing. I'm in disbelief, y'all. There's no way that we shiny hunt here this long without a shiny. Crazy. But I've not lost the faith. We're gonna get something soon, y'all. I believe it. Jay said, who's still up? Who's still up? Nicholas says, yeah, moving a lot sucks when no talks to the new kids. Yeah, until you get in high school, then people are a little bit more like outgoing and, you know, friendly like toward the new kids, but like, thank God we did not end stream. Thank you. This is why. This is freaking why. Y'all, hype it up. We just found a shiny Murkrow. Let's freaking go. Let's hype it up. Y'all held in there like a hair in a biscuit. We found this shiny, y'all. We found this shiny. Let's go. Here, what I'll do for y'all. So this is shiny 3. I will bring it up here to shiny 1. And what we'll do is so y'all can get a little bit of a better view of it. That looks stupid, don't it? Why is it smaller than the other window? I don't like that. Anyway, we'll just leave it right there. Alright. So let's catch this guy. Let's go. That is a beautiful Pokemon. Holy crap, look at that. With his beak becoming like really yellow and stuff. Yeah, let's go. Frederick said, yay. Mr. Reese said, let's go. Yes, yes. Thank y'all for believing in me. Jay said nice. Nicholas said nice. Names. So yeah, we do a Harry Potter themed nicknames on this. So y'all give me some names. I'm gonna pick 4. We'll make a poll. We'll vote on it real fast. And hey, let me catch it first. I'm getting ahead of myself. Hopefully he's not gonna use roar on me, right? I lost a shiny Growlithe that way. Even though I found another shiny Growlithe and caught it, I'm still upset. So let's see here. Let me not run from encounter. Let me see here. We're just gonna sing. We're gonna put him to sleep. And give him that Jigglypuff lullaby. And I'm afraid to hit him. Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna hit him. Not gonna do it. I do not promote Pokemon violence. Murkrow are friends, not food. Okay, I'm not even in the right pack. Alright, there we go. Ultra Balls. I don't do Master Balls. It's against my religion. So all we're doing is Ultra Balls. Let's get it. Oh, arg. Almost had it. Male or female? It looks like it is a female. And then we do Harry Potter themed nicknames. So, you know, trying to think of what would be a good one for Murkrow. I feel like there should be a lot of good Harry Potter themed nicknames for Murkrow. Boom. Ravenclaw. Oh crap. Ravenclaw just might win it. So let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make the poll. What do we name the shiny? One suggestion says see, Nicholas says Nix, not Nox, or not saying Nox. Is that Harry Potter? Name it Fox because shiny. That's what we named the shiny Ho-Oh. Sorry, you must have missed that, Frederick. But yeah, we do have a shiny Ho-Oh named Fox. So Ravenclaw is actually a really freaking good one, especially that color. So Ravenclaw. It's gotta be a Harry Potter themed nickname. I mean, we got like 20 out. We got 20 shinies here, and they're all Harry Potter themed nicknames. So on this save file, might as well keep that theme rolling. I've got Ravenclaw. I mean, are we just going to call it Ravenclaw, or we got some other good Harry Potter themed nicknames? Lucius? After Malfoy? Hey, we don't have one named Malfoy. Nox is a spell that dispels light and summons darkness. I was about to, you know, I actually knew that, because whenever they say Lumos, they say Nox to put it out. So that was actually really freaking good. The Dark Lord. So I do have a shiny V unknown, and I named the V Voldemort because only the I and the V can be shiny in the unknown alphabet. So I figure if I have the shiny I, I'll name it I Am Lord, and the V I already have it. I named it Voldemort, so I can get the I Am Lord Voldemort. Let's see, add option. So it's a sorting hat because it kind of looks like it. Hey, that's not a bad idea, Jay. I saw something else. A Quirrell. Yes, Quirrell was actually a really good one. Friggin' W on that name. Frederick knows. Quirrell. And you got another rabbit, Stolas? Crazy, crazy. Alright, so is there enough room for sorting hat? We got... I think we might have barely enough room for sorting hat. Name it sorting hat. Alright. So let's see the shiny. Murkrow. Feared and loathed by many. It is believed to bring misfortune to all those who see it at night. Oh, goodness. Maybe we got the shiny, so that's bringing good luck at night. So, give nickname to Murkrow. I'm going to take me a quick 3-minute break, use the restroom. I'll be right back, and we'll see what answers we got. Hagrid the Heracross. I got the shiny Snorlax. So here, I'll show y'all actually. So y'all see. We'll do it right here. Why not? Just for y'all popping in. I know y'all, a lot of y'all popping in right now. So in our party, before we go any further, we have Buckbeak, which is Lapras. We got Umbreon, which is Umbridge. Eevee gave me fits, that's why we gave it Umbridge. And she's got the ceramic plates in her office with the decorative cats that are disgustingly cute. We got the Lugia, that is Horntail. We got Dragonite, that is Draco. We got the shiny Growlithe named Fang. So that's what we have in the party. But up in the PC, what we are twerking with is whoa, almost released it. Not a shiny Togepi, but a shiny Raticate named Scabbers. Not a shiny Ditto, but a shiny Gyarados named Aragog. We got the shiny Gyarados named Basilisk. Shiny Quagsire named Neville, which is freaking great. I love that one. The shiny female Nidoran named Bellatrix. The shiny Hypno named Dudley. Like I said, that's another one of those downgrades because that shiny Drowsy was freaking gorgeous. Hey, and there's my Voldemort, which is also kind of cool if you know about the Horcruxes and like the I and the V, and freaking love it. Hitmonchan, one of my favorites. I actually like used him in the Elite Four, and he didn't even do anything. Actually, it was kind of disappointing. So let's see here. What else do we got? Shiny Meganium. That's our Mandrake. And a shiny Ho-Oh named Fox. Yep. So someone did recommend that earlier. Let's see what else we got here. I think we just got one more. If I'm not mistaken. Let me go back there. Oh wait, nope. There's the shiny Snorlax named Hagrid. That's the only one that I found not streaming. Shiny Haunter named Dementor, which is, I think Jay named that one. Oh, Bogart. That would have been a really good one for Haunter too. I was thinking Nearly Headless Nick. Yeah, I think that's our last one. Yep. The shiny Sudowoodo, looking like a Christmas tree. Hagrid the Haircut. Yep. So let's see here actually. What did we come up with? Oh wow, I've got to give it some time, y'all. Ravenclaw's tied at 29, Nox is tied at 29%, Sorting Hat is tied at 29%. We've got 7 votes on it. I've got to give it, and it's been exactly 3 minutes like I said I was going to give it. So I've got to give it another 3 minutes. Yeah, let's hype it up so we get some other people up in here. So maybe we can get at least one more vote. So it says Umbreon is my favorite Pokemon. Nice. Oh yeah. So yeah, that's why I said don't hate me for naming the Umbreon Umbridge, because I know that's like the most hated character in like any media series ever. But yeah, it just took forever. It was my longest hunt was the Eevee. And if you know in Umbridge's office, she has this decorative ceramic plates with the cats on them. They're like disgustingly cute. It's like literally what it says in the book. They're disgustingly cute. Nicholas says, I think Nox is a great name. Yeah, because I said Harry Potter themed nicknames and you said Nox, and I was just like, you know, that technically is Harry Potter related. I just didn't know how well you knew the series, because that's actually one of those pretty well kept things. So that freaking the big flex there. Who recommended that? I think it was could have been Frederick. And let's see, Stella says, you ever heard you ever hear the Moaning Myrtle diss track? No. That sounds right up my alley. Rihanna just hit me on a text last night. I left hickeys on a neck. You know, I'm all about a diss track. And Nicholas says, no, I did, Nick. Okay, awesome, great. Yeah, Nox is freaking really good idea, Nicholas. Oh crap. Hey, hey. Says that no packing on no lacking unpacking. Hey, well, we got a shiny pseudo widow here. What we just caught is the shiny Murkrow there. We're trying to. You gotta vote. You gotta vote. You gotta give us a nickname. That's what we're waiting on pretty much right now, to give it a nickname. But I'll show you. We got the shiny Haunter. It's a Harry Potter themed nicknames. So our shiny Haunter. I'll go back through. Shiny Snorlax. Shiny Ho-Oh. Shiny Meganium. Gus Johnson disses that girl so hard. Oh, that is funny. I've got to watch this. Shiny Hitmonchan. That's Crumb. There's my Voldemort. Which I was going to do a special like stream just to hunt for him, but all I wanted to see is how long would it take me to get a V to pop up. Just to let y'all know this. Y'all can make a really easy shiny hunt. Like, you can do this without even doing separate screens. There's 4 puzzles, and when you unlock the puzzles, you unlock different sets of the alphabet for unknown. Just do the Aerodactyl puzzle. It will unlock letters like S through W, which includes the V. Only the I and the V can be shiny. So to increase your shiny odds, like I did, I only did the Aerodactyl puzzle and released letters S through W, including the V, and I just wanted to see how long it would take for a V to pop up after I went through and duplicated save files, got it all ready to shiny hunt and stream. The first V that popped up was a shiny, so I was like, oh, I can't stream this. Oh. You won't believe it, folks. We are ending poll. We are naming this thing Sorting Hat. And it's freaking awesome. Let's go. Let's do it. I think we got enough room, right? And Jay recommended Sorting Hat. When Jay recommends a name, it typically gets named. He's got some good ones. I think I was gonna name the dragon like Norbert or something, like, or Shiny Dratini. He was like, what about Draco? And I was like, oh crap, that's even better, because that means dragon in in Latin. Sorting. Oh, we got just enough, y'all. We got just enough room for it. Whoops. Sorting Hat. Alright. I think it's still in the party, right? Sorting Hat. And he's still asleep, too. Oh, wow. Sorting Hat. Yo, that is freaking huge. No. Nova said, no, I just had a feeling I should come back. Nova, you got here just in time, too. And Stella says, I voted a Sorting Hat. Sorry. No, you're great, dude. We had to name it something. As you see, I didn't finish going back through. Got the shiny Hypno, which is Doodly. Got the shiny female Nidoran named Bellatrix. Got the shiny Quagsire named Neville. Shiny Gyarados. You know, we worked hard for that one. Basilisk. Shiny Gyarados named Aragog, which another one is. This was one of the first ones we found on the save file. I think Jay remembers that. It's like one of the first streams that Jay popped in. We found the shiny Spinarak, which, you know, you're thinking Spinarak in your head. You're thinking a green spider with the black stripe. No, in this game, the regular Spinarak is a dark purple, and the shiny is a bright purple. It's crazy. Regular Ditto. And our last shiny here is the shiny Raticate, Scabbers. Nova says, I was talking with Mom. I should probably do that myself. So, again, let me save on this save file before I forget. And, ladies and gentlemen, we officially have had 2 streams back-to-back find 2 shinies on both streams. We've had back-to-back double headers. So that is crazy. That is crazy, y'all. So it says, I have such a crush on Helena Carter. Yes, absolutely. And I didn't know it, that Bellatrix Lestrange is also Marla Singer from Fight Club. And if you've never seen the movie Fight Club, it's not that much about fighting. It's more of just like opening your conscious awareness to like the corporate companies around you and how they own your friggin' soul. So we absolutely friggin' love that. Oh yeah, and Stola's got another rabbit. So get some rabbits up in there. Nicholas says, you only have so much time with Mom, man. Oh yeah, absolutely. We try to do a mother-son trip every year. typically we go to the same places, Orlando or Vegas, but yeah, again, let me make sure I saved here. Y'all know me, I'll save 2 or 3 times just to make sure I did it. But so with us having a back-to-back doubleheader, and we're already almost at a 6-hour stream anyway, which is, I'll go 5.5, 6 hours, 7 hours if I'm being stubborn. So I think we might go ahead and call it a night, y'all. I just want to say I do love y'all. Y'all are the real shiny legendary. So thank y'all for coming out. It means a lot to me that y'all hang out for so long and stay engaging in the chat and give me, y'all make the stream easy for me. So thank y'all. I'm glad y'all got to witness some shinies up in here. So I hope y'all enjoy the rest of y'all's night. Again, I love y'all. Hope you have a good night. Frederick said see y'all. Thank y'all again so much. And I won't stream tomorrow night, but later this week we will be hitting back at it again. So thank y'all. Be good or be